Yo, I was about to hit Oh Lord, what's popping? What's popping, everybody? Oh man. Oh, first we got Bobby Peso, and no, I don't think so. I don't think we'll be having part two of that. Um, that was crazy last night, but again, you know, uh, they had to say what they had to say. Um, OG was popping, man. I hope we can get this started quick and we can get it done with tonight. I really want to get this done. I just got two opportunities. Shout out to Tamir for life. That if we're done this tonight, I could go ship my uh the mystery box tomorrow, and then we got two big raffles. But I don't. Let's just say, oh man, mm, some spicy meatballs. Retro media was popping. Hello, color people, and yeah, trip, bruh. Yes, I am tan, but jeez. Um, but yeah, man, I want to get this done with tonight. Oh shoot, I completely forgot. I am tripping. Let's get this out. Uh, so I went to the doctor's appointment today, y'all. Again, kind of happy when they don't find anything. I'm very happy when they don't find anything, but you know. The heck, hold on, y'all. Hashtag no more no more perm versus Ron's alter ego. No, I mean, y'all know this ain't the channel for that. Y'all know we don't do that over here. I mean, sometimes, the boys have to let out some steam or if they have something against each other. But no, man. Um, nah. I agree with him. Frankie was popping, man. But again, let's get this raffle done tonight, please, y'all. Let's try to get it done. There's only 9 more slots left to fill up. I want to try to get it done tonight. That way I can ship it tomorrow and we can start the new raffles. I think y'all gonna want those new raffles. Trust me. Trust me. Um uh, Let me get in here real quick and bring up the wheel. Again, um again, we have it's $10 only, y'all. As y'all saw in the title, it's only $10 for this mystery box. Again, it's well worth it. What's in there? Again, there's Dragon Ball Z, there's Star Wars, there's DC, there's Marvel, there's TV shows, and something else. I forget what it is. Matt was popping, bro. And I want to get this done. And I will just say this, that the next raffle is technically by Tamia for Life. He hit me up today. and let's just say he got some sneakers in, and y'all might want to jump in that, you know? I don't know if Tamiya's winning this one, bro. But if people join in more, trust me, man. Tamiya knows a lot of people have gotten my mystery boxes or anything like that. They know what it's worth it. E double, what's popping, bro? You know what I mean? So join. It's only $10. We get this done tonight. I get to ship it to y'all tomorrow, and tomorrow we can start the next raffle, which I think y'all would really like the next one. It's basically 2 pairs, but I don't know which one we're gonna start with first. But yeah, so again, the sooner we get this one done, the quicker we can get to the next raffles. Rico, what's popping, bro? Nice. Can't wait to see, bro, when you're done with the car, yo. Can't wait to see you done with the car. But as soon as we're done with this, y'all, again, we can move on tonight. I want to get this to y'all. Trust me. There's a man. Oh, and let me show y'all what I had on feet today. I want a little bit of, feel I action. I haven't showed in a while. I changed it up today. Threw some felines on. Bam. I love these, man. They're speckling all over man. They went all out with these. This is what I was telling y'all that is missing from the Grant Hill ones. Oh, snaps. Oh, Frankie put in 2 slots. Hold on a second. Let me get my other phone. So we got 2 slots. So that means only 7 slots left. And we can move on to the next one. And these are, oh man, the next raffles are going to be pretty big. So as y'all see, we're filling them up sooner. Boom, right there. Frankie, both of yours are in there. So again, we only need 7 more slots. What's the theme of the mystery box, bro? Bruh, it's superhero. I'll be 100 with you. It's superhero. With superhero, I will be 100. It's superhero, which is crazy, which is very crazy. Hold on, let me grab it real quick. Yeah, it's definitely mostly superhero, man. Definitely mostly superhero. Damn, this is crazy. I do gotta get another box out. Yeah, again, the Cash App is in the description below. It is only $10 a piece. I mean, a slot. You donate to either the Cash App, $10, or you donate to the PayPal, $10 a slot. But if you do PayPal, please do a gifted. Please do a gifted. Please do a gifted. And to show y'all how big this box is, oh man. I'll be honest with you, the ladies over there, they already know who I am. Here's the box. Again, big box. You know, we have another big box. Well worth it, y'all. No matter what, it's well worth it. Primero, what's popping, bro? Oh yeah, and again, y'all, don't forget, we do also have the homie OG Kicks, who has his own cleaner. Thank you, Premier, for reminding me. He is starting his own cleaning, shoe cleaner thing. And yeah, man. So go support him. Hit him up for all info at his IG, OG Kicks 45. It is like a cleaner / repair kit. You know what I mean? It's a little different from everybody else's, even though it's just similar cleaner, but a little bit different, man. D Blake, what's popping, bro? Again, I want to get this filled in tonight. That way we be done with it tonight, and I can send it tomorrow in the morning as soon as possible. And hopefully the snowstorm doesn't come over here. And what the heck is that? I don't know what that is, bro. I don't know what Trimster is, bro. I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. JJ, what's popping, bro? Yo. I sent it through PayPal. Check here. All right, let me check, bro. Oh. And yes, sir, we do. We do have 2 more slots. So again, I mean, we're down to we only need 5 more slots, and we are done. 5 more slots, and we are done, y'all. Shout out to Frankie and Matt today for joining, and also for the rest of the guys, Tamia, Knobster, and also the winner of the slot last raffle. And again, we will be raffling off a slot for my raffle, for my next raffle. The next raffle that's going to happen after this one is going to be a Italiano. Suda. What's wrong? What's popping Chicago? But again, after this, I'm gonna do it. But for my raffle, this is not gonna count for the next 2 raffles. This is gonna count for the big raffle, big pop raffle that I'm gonna do. Hopefully, they're here soon. I already got one in. Y'all want to see a hint of what's the next big Funko Pop raffle? Oh man. Oh. Hold on a sec. All right. Hint of the next one. This is for the next one, okay? A little hint. That's all I'm showing. That's all I'm showing. A little hint what's coming next. But that's for so For the free spin for the next slot is gonna be this one, you know. Oh, Rakim! Shout out to Rakim. Now again, this one is not for now. The one I just showed, is for next time. The next pop raffle, which will probably happen maybe in about a week, because I'm gonna be doing 2 raffles this week also. But those 2 raffles, I think y'all gonna want to join that one. Bam. So we have 4 more now. Only 4 more slots. Let's get this done, and then we can actually even talk about the next raffle. Hold on a sec. So we're almost done, and we can move on to the next one. We're gonna take a break on the pop raffle, and I'm gonna do a raffle for Tamia. Tamia wants to raffle 2 pairs of sneakers, but we're gonna do that as soon as we're done with this one. So as soon as we're done with this one, we're gonna move on to that big one. I'm confident for when that season 2 starts. I think pretty good. Hey, Trey J, let's just say there's some stuff that we're gonna be talking about next week, not this week. Yeah. So again, we're gonna be starting season 2 mid-January. So everybody get your collections ready for mid-January. I will let y'all know it's mid-January. So again, we only need 2 more slots, yo, and hey, Trey J, we all set in that, bro. We all said we do. Yes, mid-January. Mid-January, y'all. Second week of January, we're gonna be no, yeah. No, is this second week? No. The second Saturday of January, we're gonna be doing it. That's when it's gonna be. All right. Second Saturday. Yes, 4 more slots left. That's it. There's 4 more slots left. Because remember, it's 15 slots and then the bonus slot. And then we're going to be spinning after this for the bonus slot for the next Funko Pop. It's not a mystery box. It's actually going to be, I just showed it, you know, gave a little glimpse of what it's about. So what I'm saying. And this one's going to be a little bit more, y'all. Because your boy had to invest to get that. And I'm going to show it all that day it comes. Hey, bro, KJ, man, if you gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Listen, don't just because you took I'm gonna be honest with you, just because you took some L's, bro. Listen, I won one battle, one battle. No, well, you're wrong. I won 2 battles. All right, I won 2 battles, and then in one battle, I think I won 1 category. So I don't have such a big record, bro, but I just love doing it sometimes. I love showing sneakers, but y'all seen most of my collection. You know what I mean? So again, y'all, we only have 4 more. So let's fill this up. Let's fill these up. 4 more. Damn, my record is 24 and 5 losses. Damn. 2 wins and I think 2 or 3 wins and like 100 losses, bro. And I'm still battling, bro. I have an idea for a Funko Pop fans here. What's your idea, Premier? I'm just saying, bro. This is gonna be the big one of the year. So this one's gonna be done next week. This one's gonna be done next week, yo. Ooh, I think I kind of showed it. Did y'all see it? Did y'all see it? Did y'all see it? That's just one. That's just one, yo. That's only one pop. It is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pops in that, yo. One is a 10-inch. Y'all seen something. And again, I just can't have it no more. I have no space to show it, to be honest with you. And I'd rather have like somebody display this. So like, bro, I worked hard getting it, but like, can't wait for that one. Jay Rio, what's popping, man? Um, oh man, I let the other raffles clear. All right, no problem. Yeah, no problem, bro. Listen, if y'all want to raffle something up, just hit me up on IG and we can do it. But I want to get this one done first again. That way we move on to the next ones, y'all. Again, it's only $10 a slot. There's only 4 slots left. Let's get it filled up. Let's get this going. I'll spin for this is for this raffle. The free spin will be for this raffle that's coming up. Y'all see a little hint of what it is. Okay. I have two. I'm waiting for my bad. I'm waiting for one other more pop to come in for because it's gonna be like a collection. All right. And I think this is gonna be good for hip hop fans, um, nostalgia fans, music fans, bro, pop fans. So that's gonna be a good one. This one is two though. The one that we're doing now, this man, retro meter, he tripping, man. But this one right here too, man. Man, should I give you a clue what's in here? Yeah. Let me see. Oh man. Here. I'll leave it at that. I said it was a superheroes one. Didn't I say that? It is a superheroes one. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. So let's get this filled up. 4 more slots. Let's get this filled up, done with, and then we'll talk about the next raffles coming. So there's gonna be 2 raffles this week. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Uh, hold on a sec. Did anyone hit in a Grinch? No, I did not. I was on my way to the doctors when they popped up. Yeah, I know I had that big doctor's appointment today. So I was on the way to the doctors. Tamia, I just sent you a message, bro. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Mm-hmm. 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 We're talking right now. We're talking right now, y'all. So let's get these filled up. We could start talking about the next one. I think this is okay. Hold on, y'all. I got messages coming through. Hold on, y'all. So I think y'all gonna want to try to join this one. All right, y'all. So let's get this. Hey, for real, let's get this done with. Let's get this raffle going, yo. I got something for you. And then I think there's gonna be one of the hypest sneakers of the year will be raffled after this other one. So let's get these raffles going, and that way we can get on to the next ones. So let's get this one done with. I think how many slots do we have left? Um, 4 more slots yet left, y'all. Only 4 more slots. That way I can drop it off tomorrow to the winner, and then let's go. Yeah, I know. Hey, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Hey, I mean, I thought he was keeping them, but hey, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, and like I said, if these drop even less, these right here, if they drop even less, these are staying home. You know what I mean? These are staying with me. Because I don't mind having some pretty dope. But like I said, I kind of like them. I prefer the black ones, but I kind of like them. I ain't gonna lie. But I would wait. Raquel, nobody won yet, bro. We're trying to get these 4 slots filled in. That way we can start talking about the next one. And I also want to talk about some more stuff. But I want to kind of try to get this done tonight. That way I can send it tomorrow and you'll get it before Christmas. Perm, what's popping, bro? So let's get it. Only 4 more slots in. It's $10 a slot. Come on. I mean, let's get this done. Like I said, this thing is filled. I mean, it's filled. It's filled, man. How can I blur the picture out for y'all to see? Y'all won't see. Y'all can see that it's filled, but y'all can't see what's in there. How do I do that? Does the iPhone have that option? I know my note does. Let's see. How do you blur this crap? Oh no. Ooh. Yeah, this is another extra options. Hmm. Do 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 do. No. How do I get out of this? Wait, what? It's supposed to be a photo only. Why is it showing? The hell? Why is it doing it live? Yo, this junk is tripping. Oh, there you go. All right. All right, now I should probably do it. The hell? Yo, I have no idea how to use this iPhone. Hmm. My bad, y'all. I saw my LeBron 8s. God. Oh, damn. I might have to check my freaking black ones then, man. I hope not. I will take the insole out just to rock those black ones, yo. What the hell? Yo, the editing options on the iPhone is caca. On this iPhone, at least. This is an older model, though. So it makes sense. Mm. Interesting. Interesting. Beto, what's popping, bro? Can we do a update on your iPhone? What do you mean? Can I do? I mean, I've done the update already on it to that whatever 14, whatever it is. Yeah, it's up to date. Ay, Dios mío. But anyways, again, y'all, let's get this filled up. We have only 4 more slots left. It's only $10 a slot. Trust me. I showed y'all a little bit of what's coming in there, and we can get this shipped tomorrow, yo. I can get it off to y'all tomorrow, pause. And that way we can start with the next one. I think the next one y'all gonna really want. Um, it is a pretty hyped pair. It is gonna be sneakers. Again, shout out to Tamiya. This is from Tamiya, so we're gonna be doing it that way. Well, we'll talk about it more, but once we get this one done, y'all. Again, even Primera said he has another idea. There's a lot more coming, y'all. I don't know what's going on with the giveaways that we talked about. I know some people are gonna be like, what happened to the giveaways? I don't know what's going on with that. What size are the sneakers, Hen? They're size 10, bro. So all I'm gonna say, they're a size 10. Oh, I don't know, bro. It's a habit now. Deep Lake is such a habit now, bro. Oh, oh Lord. We need size 14. Yeah, I wish I can, Rakim. We are supposed to be doing some stuff, but I don't know what's going on. Um, Taz, if you're watching this, bro, hit me up. We're ready, bro. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, we have a size 10 on that. I don't know what the size 10. What is the size on the other pair? But I will say this: both of these pairs are pretty hyped pairs, bro. So, and they are 100% legit. They came from Nike. Both of them came from Nike. You got lucky. Let's just say you got lucky. Raffle off your green beans, and those are my babies, bro. I always wanted them, and it ain't worth raffling off, bro. Henry scamming? How am I scamming? Can we get a Ewing mystery box? I'm not gonna be doing a Ewing mystery box, but I will be doing a Ewing giveaway as soon as I get anything, to from Throwback King. I want to give away a pair to someone. So a 392. Yo, you keep saying that, man. I want this cat pack so bad. Oh man. But I want the wide body. I want the wide body, bro. Paul. Well, y'all know. Y'all know how I am. Y'all seen the females I like. So again, let's get this filled up. Only 4 more slots. I want to get this done tonight. I want to send it to y'all tomorrow, man. As soon as I wake up, my bubba be going to drop them off. I'm happy with my diesel. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, bro, you know me, bro. Come on. It just looked better wider, bro. And like, He's oh man. Mopar out of the lot. Yes. Hopefully I could get one, soon. Facts, bruh. Facts. I like big booties, massive booties, bro. 40 inches plus. 40 inches plus, bro. Man. Daniel been well, the same these last 2 months. I don't know. I'm already wide. I'm good. And yo, you're tripping. um, but again, let's get this done with tonight, y'all. It's only $10 a slot. We almost done. We're almost there. 4 more slots. Let's get this done with. And yeah, man. I can't say. Listen, I love all brands. To be 100 with you, it's just I like certain cars from certain brands. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Huh? I don't know. I mean, what's popping on me? I like Chevys. Listen, I like Chevys older stuff, and so I mean, obviously, I like the Camaro. I like the C8, but the C7 is. I mean, the C8 is newer, but the C7 is classic. I like the C6, the C5. Um, what else? 1950 Corvettes are beautiful. Oh, 40-inch booty, bro. 40-inch booty, bro. That's what I mean. Jeez, bro. What you talking about, bro? Oh, you nasty, bro. No, hell no. Henry, I still want to see. Uh, well, when I was in the Lamborghini, I won't lie to you, I was a lot smaller than I am now. I was maybe a good, I'll say about almost about 80 pounds smaller than I am now. So, um, I don't know if I'll fit one now, but I know I could fit in the Urus, the Lamborghini Urus. Saw a nice one today too. I don't know. You could tell he was either a lawyer or a doctor. Like the man had an orange Urus. Yo, Geo Metro, man. Listen, let me tell you a quick story about a Geo Metro. There was a Geo Metro here with a small crate engine, and he gutted out with a small crate engine here, and thing was running like I think 500 horsepower, small crate engine. That thing was taking everything out, everything out. I do fit in actually in a Suzuki Safari. That's an older car, bro. Oh, I told you that. I told you that before. I don't know if I told anybody else, but that was a crazy, bro. That Geo Metro was a sleeper, and he didn't tell nobody because he left it pretty much normal, like it had, and it was like that burgundy, and it was nuts. Like and he was just taking people out on the track like they ain't no tomorrow, bro. Henry did, y'all tripping now. Yeah, they're basically a go-kart, but you could put freaking big, like a small crate engine in it. That thing was a beast, bro. Man, I don't know if is there a video on YouTube about it? If I find it one day, I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. But again, guys, let's get this filled in. Only 4 more slots. I want to try to get this done tonight. I could ship it tomorrow, and Henry could fit in a Hummer H1. Man, them things are small inside. Such a massive car, and so small. Oh, okay. Bro, I've said I've told y'all so much. Oh, man. I didn't break the steering wheel, bro. I didn't break the steering wheel. She broke her own steering wheel, bro. I imagine Henry's. Imagine 5 Henrys in a Dodge Magnum. Hey, Dodge Magnum is one of my dream cars. I'm gonna lie. I would love to gut out a horn like a buy a Dodge Magnum, pause, and because she's that name Magnum. Um, but buy a Dodge Magnum and buy a wrecked Scat Pack, right? And switch everything over to the Magnum, the wide body and all. Is that a new Bobby? Do we have a new Bobby in here? What's popping, Bobby? Is that Bobby Peso? Imagine 300. Yo, what the heck? Not even 2 Henrys will fit in a freaking Prowler. Imagine D. Blake and Henry inside of a Chevy SSR. What the heck? Uh, Dallas, I'm raffling the big mystery box, bro. The big massive Funko mystery box. Another one. I'm doing another one, bro. Another big one. 15 pops. Yeah, 15. 14 regular pops and one 6-inch pop. Um, and $10 a slot, bro. Only 4 more slots available. Only 4 more slots available. Um, Dels, I don't know what's going on, bro. Do you have the tracking number? I was about to hit you up today, but I I got on late. I got home pretty late from the doctors, and you know, laid down, chilled a little. I feel good about the appointment, but I'm still kind of worried. You know what I mean? So I didn't see any bad looks, but still, it went too fast. Pause. Um, for some reason, yours it says it's over where you're at, bro. That's the thing that's weird. It says that it's in the city you're at, but I don't know what's going on. No, I don't give no fake tracking numbers. You can ask anybody who's got my tracking numbers, bro. Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh, son of a monkey. Think we have lost the wheel. Hold on, yeah. I get this charger. crazy thing is I still got to go through one more box. Uh, I completely forgot and I let it die. But again, this is only $10, y'all, for this big old box. I showed a little bit of a hint of what's gonna be in there. I mean, yeah, I'm holding it with one hand, but it is big. Y'all can see this box is like, you know, two pairs of sneakers, you know. So what the hell? Please tell me so. There, yeah, it is. All right, thank gosh. Ooh, I thought I lost the wheel, y'all. So let's get this filled in, y'all. Try to get this filled as soon as possible, man. Oh Lord. Bam, here we go. It's back. Henry, are you going? You going? What challenges do y'all want me to do, man? Listen, I tried to do it last time, and I'm gonna tell y'all, like, you know, a lot of people were talking about it, but that ain't no joke. I mean, there are some people that can handle certain things, but bro, uh, uh, $5 shots of Fireball with a spoon of cinnamon. You are tripping, bro. You're really trying to, yo. I'm gonna tell y'all that thing. Listen, I love spicy food. I can eat habanero. I can eat certain ghost pepper stuff. But that, whatever that was, there was in the um, there was whatever, how much ghost pepper they used or whatever they did on that chip. That don't beat me up. But this is my problem, and I messed up that day. I ate a spicy chicken sandwich. Yeah, it's not that spicy, but still, if you add different amount of spices, it can add and mess up because different blends can make something even worse. So I think that's what messed me up. I think that's what messed me up, but it is what it is. It was fun. I'm gonna lie, it was pretty fun. You know, the cucumber challenge. What the hell is that? Do a 2 cup challenge. What are these challenges? I don't even want to know. I don't want to know what the heck the 2 cups thing is. First of all, that's one I don't want to know, and I don't want to know what the heck the cucumber challenge is. Play dung hunting. What the heck? I don't know. I don't know what y'all talking about now. Maybe we'll start. Well, maybe we'll do some next year. You know what I mean? We'll do some. Um, I don't know yet. Again, what's going on? Again, I'm crossing my finger. Everything went 100% to what it needed to be. Uh, do a pick your nose and eat cochino. Nah, I can't do that hot dog stuff, yo. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I could make. No, I can't. So again, let's finish this, y'all. Let's get this done. We only need 4 more slots, yo. 4 more slots, and this is done with y'all. Telling y'all, it's way worth it. Um, oh man, it's really, really well, way worth it. So I don't think there's. Oh man, what? $50 to go jump on someone's car and go Street Fighter 2. Oh my god. Yo, I get in big trouble for that, man. Actually get in big trouble for that. Hell no. That's like, yeah, y'all gotta. I'll do that for like 10 grand. I bet to be like Blanca. Uh, do the piss yourself challenge. What is going on with these challenges? What are y'all finding, bro? That was jumping on somebody's car. Nah, Henry gotta go. But when I win, just email me. I got you, Matt. Man, y'all are tripping, bro. Henry, go walk to Donald Trump. Donald Trump to. Oh Lord, y'all is tripping, bro. So guys, come on, let's get this one started. Let's get this one done with that way we can finish it and go on to the next one. Trust me, this is way worth it. All these raffles that we're doing are gonna be way worth it. Again, like I said, a lot of this stuff are great. At least for the Funko stuff, very good stocking stuffers. Trust me, I've given a lot of pops to my nieces and nephews, little nieces and nephews, older nieces and nephews, because I do have nephews and nieces ranging from 1 year old all the way to 32-year old. So, um, let's get this going. And trust me, I've given them pops and they love the pops. And, it starts them collecting a little, but not all the way. But again, it's only $10 a pop. Let's get this going. And yeah, I don't know. 918. I was supposed to get 918's number. Because he said he was gonna send me a bottle of Crown Peach, and I was probably gonna do something there. But we're gonna do like $5 a shot. You know what I mean? Henry, waterboard yourself. What the heck is waterboard? I don't know what that is, bro. Primera drives a Toyota. Hey, don't be talking about Toyotas, bro. When I had my Supra, that Supra used to beat the heck out of a lot of cars. And my friend Celica. Toyotas have power, bro. Don't forget. Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all funny, yo. Yes, sir, 2J. Ooh. I had a swap though. Forgot what the 2J what it is. The one that the RZ has. The not the VVTI or the other one. Oh my god, I forgot. He's driving a car that goes. I don't know if you're talking about me, but no, I'm not driving now. I have anxiety right now driving. Yeah, Celica. My friend had a Celica. I think it was a beast, bro. Like I think it was a '98. I think it was a beast. He tried to replicate the GT4, but the problem is some of the parts that he was trying to get, it was just too expensive. So, and that was back then. I don't know about now. I think now you could import them for pretty good prices. $300 to go slap 2Js. Mm. No comment, bro. Yo, but let's get this filled in, y'all. Only four more slots, y'all. Only four more slots. $10 a slot. You know, it's all you do is donate $10 to the Cash App or $10 to PayPal. PayPal gifted, please. And we'll move on and go on to the next raffle. I think y'all gonna appreciate the next raffle. Trust me, it's gonna be worth it. This one is, yo, I want y'all to get this before Christmas. I'm telling you, man. I want you to get it before Christmas. Toyota Chaser too, yeah, 1J. That 1J is a beast, bro. And it hits different on a Chaser, bro. And also on the mod, what is it called? I forget the other one. The Chaser and on the I forget the other car, but it hits different, yo. But the first car to ever have quick trivia. What was the first car to ever have the what was the first car to have the 2JZ engine in it? Henry $20 to go rip Kanye's collar. What? Oh man, you're a trip, bro. uh, Camaro, you are right. You're halfway right, but yes, it is the GS300. The GS300 was the first one to get the 2J. Nah, they didn't get. They didn't have the 2J. That's the 1J in Japan. First car to get was the Lexus or the Toyota Aristio, whatever it's called. Aristio, yes, the Aristio. It wasn't what we called the SC300 didn't have the 2J. People swapped to the 2J. No, you sure? My homie had to swap the 2J into the SC. Oh, damn it, this thing is updating. Oh, see, I guess that's what you were saying that it update again. I guess mine's updated again. What the hell? Damn, stupid phone. A Gallo 12 or a Gallo 24? Oh, Lord. A Gallo 86. No, but they didn't have, bro, I'm telling you. No Toyotas over, other than the ISF and the GSF. Yeah, those are beautiful cars. Nah, the Risto, the Toyota Risto, which is the GS 300, had the 2J. Nissan is trash. Nissan is expensive, but if it's well taken care of, well fixed, which is any car. I mean, taking any car, it is a great car, but Nissans are prone for problems, but they look good. But reliability, mm-mm. Did it? I don't remember, bro. I don't remember, to be honest with you. Again, I was more of a super guy. I had a super, so I didn't pay attention too much to the 300. I mean, the SC 300. I know the SC 400 had a V8. That I do know. Because slept on car is a E39 M5. Yo, I love M5s. I love M5s, bro. I like the M5 more than the M3s, to be honest with you. They're just more expensive. Facts. Do you know what the G35 is, though, bro? Actually, the G35 was the last Skyline made. Just to let you know, that's the last Skyline made. That's technically the R35, but they didn't do a GTR version of it. Unfortunately, the last GTR R30, the last Skyline GTR was the R34. This GTR is not a Skyline. It's just a GTR. The GTR that I was out now is a Skyline. Yeah, the Risto. Oh man, those are beautiful. E46 all day, bro. I love E46. But I still prefer the the M5 or the 5 series over the 3 series. I like big body cars, pause. What y'all laughing at? You don't. I'm gonna tell you right now. I will tell you right now. Your stock. Well, no. Let's say you do a couple upgrades to your scat pack, and you take a super that has about the same amount of upgrades. That super's gonna whoop you, bro. And that's facts. I seen it. I will tell you that. Don't mess with no 2J, bro. 2Js, you only need a couple mods, and you're getting up there already in the 500 plus range. Not even big mods either. I'm laughing, bro. Bro, I used to smoke freaking American cars like they know tomorrow when I had my Supra. Bro, there was not one, even big blocks, bro. 572s, bro. Freaking bro, Hemis. I used to take them down with my freaking Supra, bro. Don't get me wrong. I love Mopar. I love muscle cars. But I used to take them cars like they know tomorrow. I took a Mustang GT with my freaking Nissan Stanza, bro, which is all motor too. My Eclipse beat a freaking Mustang Cobra. Last time, nah, bro. You could say whatever you want, bro. 5.7 is trash. Damn. Oh Lord. Nah, you can't say it's trash, bro. Watching Fast and Furious, it don't lie. They be having 12-speed gearboxes. Oh Lord, probably your trip, bro. They do have his imitation, but for a nice, for something, if you ain't trying to hit no 1,000 horsepower or anything, you straight, bro. You'll get your nice power out of that little 5.7 Hemi. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But you take a Super that's 500, let's say 500 horsepower, and a Sky Pack that's about the same horsepower, but I'm telling you, the Supra's taking them. Supra over NSX, I'll take the Supra over the NSX. NSX looks dope though. I ain't gonna lie. German muscle is the wave. I don't know about that, bro. Toyota Chaser and a 180, a Nissan 180. Well, a Nissan 180 is just a 240, bro. It's a 240, bro. So it has, whew, Audis have a lot of issues, bro. Beautiful looking cars, but they have issues, bro. Too many issues. There was that one time you get S4s for under 10 grand. The Audi S4 or the S6, you get them for so cheap. It's stupid, man. So y'all, let's get this filled in, man. Come on, 4 more slots. Let's get 4 more slots. I do not want to push this till tomorrow. I want to get this done with, and now I can send it tomorrow to y'all. And because if not, we're not gonna be able to move on. I want to get all these raffles done as soon as possible, y'all. No, they do. Listen, again, it's a card that, you know, if you know what you're doing with them, is nuts. Yeah, the Audi S5 is it. Dude, those were going for a cheap price, man. This man said Dodge Interpret or the Pontiac Aztek. You are tripping. That Pontiac Aztek is one of the most ugliest cars. It basically that Tesla truck. It looks like a new version of the Aztek, you know. I don't know why people were going for that Tesla truck. Uh, the Interpret, you tripping, man. I love the Chrysler 300. Chrysler 300 looks just so luxurious, bro. And they're so comfortable. Hey, don't sleep on that freaking 300 SRT, yo. All-wheel drive. It's a. Oh, you tripping, bro. I will beat your Honda Accord with my Eclipse when I had it. That's a fact. I would smoke it, even when it was only naturally aspirated, bro. I took on a couple SIs and beat them. And the SI is way faster than your Honda Accord. They used to call me the SI killer. I beat 4 SIs, bro, with my Eclipse. Then one SI beat me, but through that full turbo and everything, bro. I was running all naturally aspirated. No, that's straight. But try to get an Evo over a VTEC, which one's gonna win? That's a 4G. My both scooter will be. Oh my god! And it was a kid who arrived at the regular traffic light. No, no, I'll do it in the garages. A built EJ. I don't know. Them Evo 8s and Evo 9s rip, bro. They're they ain't no joke. Shit, I wish. My boy was getting in trouble at that age, bro. Bro, at 18, I had my hands on more cars than you would have around Alter Ego. To be honest with you, bro. And let's just say, the other reasons why. Nah, nah, nah. Mine's just not NA, bro. Yeah, the Evo stock was slow, but that's because of the government chip, bro. You take that chip out, and then you get, you know, basically jailbreaking the freaking your computer, and bro, dude, that thing rips. Take that government chip out, bro. Switch it with one of the ones from freaking Japan. Get somebody to do it for the bro. I'll tell you this, retro. I know a Hyundai Tiburon that will whoop your Honda Accord, bro. The new, not the first gen, the second gen of the Tiburon. He has the second gen of the Tiburon with 537 horsepower or something. I think it's a beast, yo. That's a sleeper. That Tiburon ain't no joke. Bro, retro me. The thing is, you're driving. No offense, bro, but you're driving one of the slowest sedans, bro. The Honda Accord. That Honda Accord is not fast. Camry's faster than it. The Maxima and the Ultima are definitely more faster. No offense, bro. If you say so, bro. If you say so. If you say so. So all I gotta say, you go. If you say so. And I don't listen. If you say so, bro. A lot of guys say that to me, but I have more than people just know around me, yo. But you don't got the new one. You don't got the new one, bro. Wrong. Wrong, D Blake. A lot of my homies had Accords and they did well. If we're talking about 90s Accords and early 2000 Accords, they would do a B18 swap, LS, the Integra LS engine in it. It was quicker, and it was a four cylinder. They'll take the V6 out. D Blake, who you think you talking to, bro? Do you know what a B18C is and a B18B? Bro, I know my Honda engines, bro, especially the early 90s. in the late 90s. Well, late 90s to early 2000s. Then with the K's, I'm not. Oh, Gucci with another one. So we only have 3 more slots to go. Shout outs to Gucci. Only 3 more slots to go. And he stick to wrestling? Come on, bro. Bro, retro, that's why they only make Honda Accords for VIP cars only, bro. They're not meant for speed, bro. If you take an Altima SER, it will smoke it. Okay? So have I, bro. Bro, D Blake, I got in my hands dirty, bro. I've worked in cars too, bro. I might not know 100% like to the T, but I know what works, bro. H22, yes, the H22 is a beast. But the H22 wouldn't be too good on a Honda Accord. You want an H22 on a hatch. Don't put it on a Honda Accord. It's too heavy of an engine. H22 is a very good engine, but it's heavy. You want to put that on a not like you could say like from 88 to 92 Honda Civic hatchback. The Honda Accord, you with any Honda Accord, the best bet where you would go is any BAT. Put any BAT in it. I need a J series motor. It is good. I'm not saying it's good, but it wouldn't be. It was not better than the Nissan or the Camry or the Nissan, well the Altima or um the what's it called, the Camry. I had a 2004 Honda Accord with a V6, and I had damn. Then I don't know. I don't know what they were doing with them, because I used to see, bro, them V6 Honda Accords get smoked. My cousin had one. My cousin had the same one you had, bro. Actually, 2005 with the V6. Don't get me wrong, it picked up, but that them if I don't I doubt if it's a fully built H22 on a Honda Civic hatch, bro. I doubt it. If it's just they just did the swap and then the basic bolt-ons, you might have gotten them because of that. I'm not out of pocket, bro. I've done this. You act like I'm playing, bro. We've done this. I've done this here, bro. Whoever had the H22, if it was depending on what car, at least by experience, um, the H22 is not doing good in like. I mean, okay, hold on. It would do good, but it was better on a hatch. Henry and that dude. Yo, home, what's popping, bro? What? No, bro. I would love to drive that actually. That would be dope. To drive the Oscar Mayer Wiener car, that would be dope. I heard that thing has a song as a thing. Okay, now what the heck? All right, but see, that's what you're talking about. You're talking about supercharged, bro. We're going to supercharge V6. Actually, they can't handle it too long. That you're gonna have to rebuild that engine multiple times. You're gonna keep supercharging it or turbo. The V6 is not meant for that. OE on a Yeah, but that I'm gonna tell you right now, Ron. You can't on those V6. They won't handle the turbos and the superchargers. They're not meant for that. They're meant for reliability. They're not meant to be beat on like that. They're meant to last, not get beat on. Pause. Oh, you tripping, bro? That man has some crazy cars, bro. He's rebuilding that freaking, basically restoring that freaking R34. That don't look nice. I ain't wilding, bro. I know, Ron. Go look it up, bro. Go look it up. I know you're an industrial mechanic and everything, but bro, go look it up. I know what I'm talking about, bro. Listen, I might have the anxiety to drive, but I still love cars, you know. Hopefully one day I could get back, bro. I won't be racing them though. I'm not going back to racing. If anything, I want to make a VIP car. Henry got kicked out of Eliminate. uh Henry almost was Henry name was almost Adam. I was tripping. You can't hook on a Honda Street with a 700. That is true. You are right about that, bro. You're gonna need some slicks for that. I won't lie, you're right on that one, D Blake. It doesn't it just can't. It's too you need some slicks, and the slicks that you would have to put in that Civic run you more than that car cost. You mean Randy shifting? And he got gassed by a Chevy Malibu. I don't know. But again, guys, we only have 3 more slots. Let's fill these in before I get out of here tonight. I want to fill these in. Again, I want to start the new raffle for the homie Tamia. I think y'all gonna want to do this raffle. It is a size 10, I know, but you can do a swap. So uh Maud EK, this man. Yeah, true, bro. Old school muscle over import for sure. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Reliability overall, no. You will be spending a little way more money on old school muscle than you would on maintenance and everything over import. But I do love muscle cars. Yo, let me tell y'all something. I love everything. My dream garage would be literally a section of just muscle cars, a section of hot rods, eh, a section of just lowriders, a section of um like just classics, resto modded classics though, because I don't want to deal with like the older stuff. I want to do mostly restaurant. Maybe have a couple originals, like a couple original cars. Um, Obviously imports, Euro, um, exotic, luxury. I want to be like the new Jay Leno and have different categories. When you turbo or supercharge anything, you should only. Yes, bro. I understand that. Listen, but you gotta understand. Go do your go do your bro. You like to look at this stuff. Go look at the Accords. Go look at if we're talking about the Accords still, go look at your history and your Accords, bro. I know there's a reason why a lot of people engine swap the Accords, bro. They don't keep those stock V6, bro. They don't. A lot of people do motor swaps on them. Or if they do it, they don't do it to me too, bro. I'm with you, yo. I love cars, bro. I'm telling you, if y'all go look at my history, it's literally cars and sneakers. Cars and sneakers. Oh, and I like reptiles, you know. I love reptiles too, you know. But it's cars and sneakers, bro. I watch TJ, Adam LZ. I watch Tavares. I watch um oh my God, what's this guy? The hooligans. I watch bro. I'm mostly out of TV. Um bro, I watch a lot of I think I watch more car stuff than I do sneaker stuff, to be honest with you. Like sneaker stuff, I only watch those, Zaya, well, Rob, even though Rob hasn't been too much sneakers lately, mostly the PS5 stuff, but who else? There's a couple of new guys I watch, like Shoes Up. Um, there's a couple of new guys that I watch, but I watch a lot of car stuff. Eliminate. Can't forget a little about Eliminate. Eliminate, they make me laugh. They're comedic and everything, you know. There's only 3 more slots. Again, I don't love cars. I drive them and sell them and can't keep them for a long time. Nah. I guess. There's only 3 more, y'all. There's only 3 more slots left, y'all. We can finish this tonight. I'll be shipped tomorrow, and tomorrow we can start a whole new one, which is Tamiya's, man. I don't know how he got lucky, but he wants to raffle them out. I've not been way out of pocket, bro. I know what I'm talking about, Eagle. Bro, I know what I'm talking about, bro. Trust me. I have multiple friends who have these cars. I've either known or known somebody, or how do I say, been around those cars some way, somehow, talking to people. I kind of don't want them. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, Gucci. I understand, bro. But thank you for the support, bro. But again, Gucci, I know you like making a little money here and there. This is good right here. Trust me. This is good right here. Oh, man. We all love cars here. That's a fact. The heck? Why do I want to watch? Make sure y'all watch Good Girls on Netflix. What the heck? Oh, you're a trip, bro. Again, only 3 more slots, y'all. Let's get this done tonight. I can send that tomorrow to y'all, and then we could start the raffle for Tamiya's raffle. It is some sneakers. See, there you go. Just so there. See, bro. 15 pops, bro. You have a chance to win 15 pops, which retail average is $8.99. So let's say $9. $9 each pop. Just do the math. And you're only paying $10. You know what I mean? $10 a slot. All you have to do is donate to the Cash App or PayPal gifted. $10 a slot. $10. $10 donation. Oh man! Oh shoot! I haven't even put out the link tonight? Have I? The other phone's updating right now, so that just annoying me. I shouldn't have put it on auto update. But the next raffle is a pair of sneakers. I will tell y'all that. And I think everybody wants to jump on this one because everybody wants this sneaker. Everybody wants this sneaker, basically. Oh shoot! Hold on. Is that Tops? Hold on. I think that's Tops. Tops, is that you, bro? Let me know. I think that's Tops. I think it's Tops, if I'm not wrong. And I'm not saying. So we have Tops with one. If I'm not wrong, that's Tops. If not, we'll change it up. GA, what's popping, bro?
Man, what's up, nigga? Just chilling, man. I've been watching fucking I've been watching NCAA basketball really all night, really. Seeing
Oh,
what's
they
going
started
on.
already?
Yeah, it's been. I think it's been like this for the past week. Yeah, I'm
Preseason
watching
started already?
watching Kansas State and Iowa State right now playing.
Nah, I didn't even know. I thought they were gonna cancel it because all this crap still.
Some did cancel, and I think one did decide to change their mind after a while because I think the
Mm.
other conference started playing, so it was like they all agreed to play. So so
Okay,
it is
yeah.
what it
So it
is.
was Tops. Got you, Tops. Thank you, Tops.
But yeah,
My
bro.
bad. Mm.
No, you good. I ain't gonna be here for that long. I'm gonna still be in the chat. But no, I haven't. The Ewings, I'm still waiting. Bro, you know where it's at, man? I think it's in Maryland, bro. Where you at?
Bro, let me tell you, I feel so bad because the supposedly, I sent him a package, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he technically he kind of bought them from it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and because I found one of the pops that he really wanted, that he asked me that if I still had, and I found it.
Mm-hmm.
I still have to go through another box, like I said. Um, and uh, it's been stuck over there in his spot for the past 2 days. Like
Bro.
literally, they're holding it. What I don't know for what reason they're holding it.
Yeah, because the holidays, bro. Right now, because Christmas, because it's crunch time, man.
Yeah, but if it's there, why would you hold it? It's a small package. Pause.
Yeah, and I know what you're saying, but I don't, man. I I think that what they did, from what I'm getting a feeling, is that they had less than employees compared to like last year. You know what I mean? They're not having as much people work because if you think about it, right? If there's a spike, you have all these extra people hired, right, during the holidays, like they usually do during the holidays. You don't know if that extra person, you know what I'm saying, gives the actual, employee COVID, God forbid, and that person gets sick, and then they messed up, and that's actually your employee compared to somebody you just hired as a temp. You feel what I'm trying to say? Like,
Yeah, I got you. But still, like,
I know
damn.
what you say. It's like how you
Yeah,
think
but
about it. It's like
hmm
that's more work. You know what I'm saying? Because right now it's the holidays. Think about it. Basically, it's double the work,
damn.
but less employees. You feel me?
No way. Rakim said he's been waiting for a package that since December 4th, and it's only an hour away.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell you, bro.
I would literally get my car and drive up and get it, bro. And I would just,
He said I need to be
you
watching
know,
anime retro crazy. But no, but think about it like that way, Henry. I like even myself. I had to think about it like that because, like I said, it's double the work, but less employees, basically. You know what I mean? Less help.
true,
So
true.
it kind of makes it like you. Trust me, bro. I'm kind of tight too. Don't get me wrong.
No, I
I
mean,
want.
I'm just, I don't, I just don't like when I send stuff to people and it gets delayed for no. It's like literally down the street from you, and then I
Right.
releasing it for some reason. I mean, I know
Mm.
for Tamiya who won the raffle and he also bought some pops for me. Um, he his package is gonna get there soon. And his were bigger. Pause. And yeah,
That's
man.
crazy.
But I don't know, man. That's why I want to try to get this done tonight. That way I can ship it tomorrow and you're getting it before Christmas. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
Right.
that's my thing. And then I don't think I want to do another one, at least in my behalf, till after Christmas. I don't think the next raffle is, again, like I said, is gonna be a dope one. I think everybody's gonna want to go after it. And that's a clue of what it is and what's part of it. It is gonna be the whole set basically. So
Okay. That's what's up.
um and I think it's something, I mean, again, I can't have it. It's taking up space and I need the space, and man.
Yeah, I've been selling. I know y'all gonna laugh, but I have been selling. So because since I'm alive now, y'all have been selling my UAs. They are size 9. So one is DS, other one has been like worn like probably 2 to 3 times. Talking about the unites, the threes, and the off white friends and family. And I got some other stuff. Y'all saw the story yesterday. I'm just
Yeah. I
if
mean,
y'all.
but at least when you do it, you're letting them know, they know, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I got to. Yeah, man. I'm not with those type of stuff, man. Because it's fair is fair, man. Don't get me twisted. If I cut deals and work prices with people, but if it's authentic, you see what I'm saying? You gotta pay authentic prices.
Yeah.
So I work that deal. So, but yeah, man. I mean, that's what's going on, and I'm gonna be going back in the chat, bro, because I don't know where the hell my headset's at. I don't want to have the thing echo mess up your life.
No, no problem, bro.
All right, big bro.
All right, man. Thank you, bro.
No problem. You too.
hmm But again, y'all, no, GA just wanted to come in here and keep giving me the update. Because he's getting, I think he's getting 2 pairs. I think he's getting a pair. He's waiting on a pair of Ewings right now. So it's the sneaker freaker one, the collab with Ewing. Dope sneaker, man. There's like a Vegeta tan with a gift box green. Very dope sneaker. Um, but again, y'all, we only have 2 more slots. Again, thanks to Gucci and Taz for coming through. I think we only have 2 more, right? Am I not wrong? Yep, only 2 more slots. Only 2 more slots, y'all. I'm not seeing. Damn, that's messed up, bro. That's messed up, bro. But again, we only have 2 more slots left, y'all. Let's get this done with and get it moving, and that way we can go on and kind of present what the raffle will be next. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know if he removed the tags, but I know he's letting them know. You know. Wait, what? To me, you're gonna take them? You're taking the yo. Shout out to Tamia, man. Tamia's always supporting y'all. Yo, he just did the other 2 slots, y'all. Shout out to Tamia, yo. And I listen, bro. You know what? I really hope you win this. No offense to everybody else. Nah, I'm messing. Um, but here we go, y'all. We got all 15 slots filled in. So y'all ready? We're gonna be. He know he's gonna win well. He's gonna be happy with this one too, man. He's gonna be happy with this one too. I'm gonna show y'all again, like I usually do, how it's customized fully all the way up. Y'all see it right there. So completely up. Um, we're gonna shuffle 5 times like we usually do, and then we're gonna do a free spin for the biggie. As I said it today, I'll let y'all know. But that's not gonna happen till after Christmas, y'all. I wanna do that one after Christmas. It's gonna be the end of the year raffle. Um, but before that, we do have 2 raffles coming. But let's get this going. Good luck. Hold on, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's go. Oh, let me put that on the full screen. Boom. Good luck to everybody, yo. Good luck to everybody. Not for real, man. He always helps out, man. Yo. Yo. Did y'all see that? I just saw what just happened there. No way. No. Yo, Tops won. Tops won. Yo, Tops, you won, bro. Yo, Tops, you won, bro. Where's Tops at? Tops, you in here still, bro? Where's Tops at, bro? Damn, y'all jinxed him. Y'all jinxed Tamia. Y'all jinxed Tamia, yo. Damn. Yo, is Tops in here, bro? Where's Tops, man? Hold on, let me hit him up. Hold on. Oh, Tops. Yo,
What
Tops,
did I
you
win?
getting lucky.
What did I win?
You got the big old mystery box, bro.
Oh, word?
Yeah. There's
Nice,
15.
bro.
There's 15 pops in here, bro.
15 of them?
Yeah.
Shit. What am I gonna do with 15 pops?
I mean, yeah, hopefully I don't get you addicted to something new.
For real. I don't know shit about pops, but check it out, bro. I came up here to tell you, spin that fucking wheel again, dude. Spin it. Yeah, I want to give it to somebody else. Come on, spin
Oh,
it.
you're gonna give it to somebody else?
Yeah, let's spin it.
All right. So y'all heard it. How many times? You're gonna choose a number of how many times we're gonna shuffle, bro. So let me know.
Let's do it. Lucky number 6, baby. Let's get it.
6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Let's do it. I'm gonna put it on full screen and see who wins.
Good luck, man.
And that's crazy because they put all Tamia's slots in one side.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually pretty good. Actually, that it did it for him.
Oh man. Ooh, where's it gonna land now? It's gonna be Tamia.
Oh yeah, for sure. See, I told you.
It's Tamia. There you go. Yo, Tamia, it's gonna be one of your slots, bro. That's gonna
Wait,
win it.
is it Tamia?
Is it
Oh, is
Tamia or is it
it Tamia?
Tamia?
It could be Tamia.
All right, shout out to
Hey,
Tamia and shout out to Toss for giving giving his winnings. Again, we're gonna remove all Tamias, and this is gonna be for the free slot for the Biggie collection. It's literally gonna be all the Biggie ones, and I'm showing y'all now because I wanted this one to be done.
I'm
So
going
this
for
is
that
part
one.
of it, huh?
I'm going for that one.
You going for this one?
Yeah, I want to enter for
It's
that
gonna be the whole collection, bro.
one. The
Like
whole
literally, there's a 10-inch pop, and there's 4 other ones like this.
Oh, nice.
So it's like I think it's like for every music video he did, it's like a pop for every music video he did. So the other one it was one of the rarest ones, and it just took me a minute to get it, but I'm finding it should be coming sometime this week. So that's why I'm not doing it till after Christmas. That raffle won't be done till after Christmas.
Hey man, you want the Joe Biden, bro, for the Off-White 5s?
Nah, they won't fit. If they were size 14, I would go for it.
Come on, bro. Take the insoles out.
No, I tried 13 with the insoles out, bro.
Bro, these run bigger, bro, because of the canvas upper.
Trust me, bro.
Trust me. No, you haven't.
I'm telling you, because
with
I know
canvas,
my
bro.
foot.
You have
I
not
know
put
my
in
foot.
a Jordan 1 with canvas, dude.
Bro, I do. What are you talking about? My whatchamacalls have canvas in it. The Blue the Greats have canvas in it, and corduroy. It has all the material.
That's corduroy, dude.
That's corduroy and canvas, I think.
Bro, they have corduroy, not canvas. Corduroy don't stretch.
I just rather it to be safe, bro. That's the thing.
Bro, you can sell these, bro, and make more money off of them. Them sell Off-White 5s. They're tanking, bro. I'm down to do an even trade. Come on, man. You just got rid of some Funko Pops. Collect right now, bro. I'll pay for the shipping and everything, bro. Both ways, my way and your way. Come on, Henry. You do it. Come on, you like that. You got some J Balvin in your collection. You can use them as trade bait. Dale, and I will be more proud to give it to another Latino. Do the trade with another Latino.
We'll talk later, bro. We'll talk later. We'll talk later. We'll talk later, bro.
Damn, this is.
We'll talk later, bro.
Do it. You see, that's a freaking dope trade, bro.
I understand, but the thing is, I know myself. If I see them,
bro,
I will be even more butthurt if they don't fit.
Bro, Henry, bro, trust me.
Oh, Tamir, you won, bro. I'm gonna send them to you again. The ladies gonna think that like me and Tamir are like dealing drugs or something, bro. Because everything, we've been doing a lot of business behind the scenes too. The Joe Bidens for Off-White. Joe Biden.
You don't
Why are finding this Joe Bidens, bro?
You don't know them Off-White 5s. They're tanking, bro. They're tanking. They're going to go down to the 400s. They're looking pretty bad right now. Them J Balvins, they going up on a Tuesday.
We'll talk after, bro.
Come on, bro. Look.
We'll talk after,
little
bro.
basketballs and shit. You know what I'm saying? You can lace swap. You know what I'm saying? The J Balvins, bro. Look at these things, bro. Look, they look nice, bro. The J Balvins, bro.
We'll talk later, bro.
Henry, bro. They look. It's smiling at you, Henry.
I mean, we'll talk later, bro.
Ah, come on, Henry. No, why you doing that?
I mean, we'll talk later, you know? We'll talk
Why?
later.
Why?
I mean, mine's got laces too, bro, you know?
Oh my God. Tú eres un descarado.
Wait, hold on. Let me finish this spin, the free spin for the free slot. We can finish time. Because I do have to announce something else that Tamiya's doing. Shout out to Tamiya.
You're not gonna say what sneaker it is?
I'm about to tell you. Hold on. Let's spin it real quick. The 3 shuffles. So this one we usually
For
do
real,
3
bro.
shuffles.
Damn, dog.
2.
I was even
Yeah.
gonna do the shipping for him and everything, but but you don't have no way to print or anything like that, right?
Yeah, I don't have anything to print. Give me a sec. Let's finish this real quick.
I'll send you the money for it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Free slot, baby.
Yeah, this is for the biggie pops, y'all. When that gets down, I don't have the other one. That's why I'm waiting. So that's why it's not going down yet. And I don't want to do it early because it's gonna be done after Christmas.
For real, Betos. Come on, man. Y'all gotta encourage Henry, bro. I'm actually trying to do the deal on the live stream.
Hold on. Yo, is Matt gonna steal it? Damn, Matt's gonna steal it.
Shout out to Matt.
And Matt's gonna love it because he's from New York. Yeah.
Henry, do it for the culture, I guess. Look, I'd rather it go to another Latino like you instead of some other scumbag, bro.
I got you, bro. Hold on. Yeah, I'm
To me, no problem, man. You know, to be honest with you, bro, I can't do nothing with those Funko Pops. I don't know the worth. I don't know what to do with them. I really don't. So if somebody else that entered the thing and likes Funko Pops, bro,
yeah.
like, you know, I'd rather do that, man. You know what I'm saying? I basically my entry was more of a donation to Henry because he doesn't watch my YouTube channel, bro. He doesn't watch me for sneakers. So
that's a damn lie. Well, you don't do no more sneakers like that. You do it here and there, but you don't do it that much no more.
What do you mean? All my content is based on sneakers, bro.
I mean, yeah, true, but I watched all your videos. I watched all the ones that you posted. I even watched the bummy Jubilees. What are they called? Jubilee?
That's it, bro. I dropped like 6 videos after the Jubilees.
No, you did. You did the obviously the Balvins. You did that other one.
Look, Premier says, "Do it, Henry. Tops is gonna wear those off whites. I'm not gonna sell them or nothing. Those, you know me. I want those off white. Look, I got a container. You hear that?
Yeah,
that's a container. That's the empty spot, bro. I spend a lot of money on Christmas, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro. Like literally, like I thought I had some plans, and bro, I hit on a PS5 today. Freaking, bro, man, cago en la mierda, cojones. Come on, Henry, bro, come on, man.
Bro. Like,
bro, Henry, bro, I'll give you the money for you to ship it and everything, bro. Like I'll cash out you the money right now.
We'll do it.
The deal's done.
Yeah, we'll do it.
All right, unboxing your shit right now. It will be on the way tomorrow morning, bro.
Yeah, I'll go do it tomorrow because I'm gonna send Tamiya's tomorrow. I'll send yours tomorrow. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like what I did earlier. Because if I do it my way, if I do it through my account, with
You
if I
was a
do it with
deal for
my
me,
account, on UPS is a lot cheaper, man. I saved a lot of money through my account
You just
and going
more
to
than
the damn
deals for
store.
me,
The damn
Henry.
store.
Bro, I don't care, bro. I'm gonna. Yo, shout out to the chat for making this happen, bro.
Tops,
Yeah.
man, Henry. I'm mad at you, Henry. You just messed up my whole goddamn Christmas. I'm disappointed.
Why?
Bro, you better not come in here and trying to freaking finesse what I'm trying to do here, bro.
Why? What I mess? What I mess up?
I'm talking about GA, bro.
I was not gonna do nothing.
GA's been trying to get me to buy the fake sneakers for longest. I
You
ain't
know
doing
what I was gonna do? I was gonna trade you. See,
For
I had
what?
a plan.
Nah, you fuck around and send me the wrong pair by mistake.
No, I would not do something like that. Why would I do that to my you my peoples, man? Come on, man. Yeah, I just playing. But I ain't gonna flex. I sent off on my someone bought my pine greens, man, yesterday. So I sent off today. I ain't gonna lie. I kinda regret selling those, man. Like that was one of my
I
favorite
don't. But
ones.
again, like I told you, like the off whites were literally not. I was not. I mean, if they dropped to like that bad, I was gonna keep because I was like, what's the point? You know, why not have at least an off white? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
But they weren't.
They were not for
They
the toe.
weren't for the toe, yo. Like,
I'm taking off the spill me tape on it. See, we're doing this live on YouTube, bro. Bro, I appreciate the chat. Thank you for putting pressure on the boy Henry.
Man, I was gonna call in and be like, yo, Tops, I got a deal for you, my nigga. You can still send that J Balvin, you know what I mean? But since Henry said he'll do it, like never mind,
Well,
bro.
you're gonna send me some Henry?
Hey,
you're gonna,
it still was gonna be an off-white 5. But size 9 though.
A size 9?
Hell yeah.
Shit, what were you gonna do with a size 13, bro?
Oh shit, sell that motherfucker on go. We talking about, boy. That was my Christmas buddy right there.
well, Tamia, yours
I'm
is
just
taped up,
playing.
ready to go. Which y'all want to know what's funny? This was Tamia's box to me, and it's going back to them.
Oh, the same box?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, man, that's how you recycle, bro. You save the world like that, bro.
Thanks.
All right. Hold on a second.
Yeah,
And this is just crazy. I've been waiting for this for a while. Hold on. That I even saved. I even saved the original box.
Yo, when you get these, Henry, when you get these, try them on, bro, and call me, bro. Watch you be like, damn, Thomas, you right.
Nah. If anything, I actually know who wants them, and it's my size. So they're the
But hey,
same
y'all,
size.
Henry on top. I'm gonna be in the chat. I gotta go back and snap on my alter ego. Salute to y'all, and I'm glad
And
y'all.
listen, this is the original box it came in. I still have the box here too.
Hold on, I'll be back. Let me go to my wife.
This nigga happy as shit.
And it's size, yeah.
But yeah, Henry, I don't know, man. If once I get this, that's kind of why I didn't get the sushis yet. I do want to get it from the same seller, but what's going on? That's kind of like pointless. I'd rather go to the flea market right now because honestly, the flea market's open every day until Christmas. You feel what I'm saying? So if I can find, if I can get my damn De La Soul loaves, bro,
But
I'm good.
why
You know
don't
what I'm
you
saying?
listen? Why don't you get in contact with Marciano's people, bro?
Who's that?
I gotta get you. I gotta get you with him, bro. No offense, bro, but some of your pairs, bro, they ain't a good batch, bro. You know what I mean?
Which one?
A couple of them, bro. I'll be 100.
No, I'm saying like you talking about on my rap, whatever like that. Oh yeah, I already know, bro. I already know some are not all that good. But yeah, if that's the case though, hook me up. I'm definitely would be down with him. I like to learn, bro. I like to meet new people and shit. Like Tops and I, we may disagree, but this whole authentic and whatever stuff, but we still have agreements with things. Like I always
No,
was
I'm
telling
gonna be
Tops.
100 with you. And I think I've told you before. You know, there's some that, at least for me,
Mm-hmm.
Bro, shout
I
out to
wouldn't have gotten them. You
for
know what I mean?
packaging one of the packages that he sent me with a bunch of bubble wraps, and I was able to use. Appreciate that, Primera.
All right.
Nah, Betos, I haven't been on DHgate for a long time.
Hey,
yeah,
I'm
what you
actually gonna do. I'm gonna do. So the shoes can get to you quick tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, he's a fucking man. Tomorrow, hit me up.
Mhm.
Let me know, and
Well,
let me know how much it is for like next day shipping,
yeah.
and then I'll give you the money for it. I ask Betos, bro. I just did business with Betos, and if he reads the shipping label, that bitch says 2 days.
Yeah. Well, it's not gonna be 2 days either way, though. You'll
Yeah.
get in.
on to Ego.
You'll probably end up getting them like
Ain't
next
nobody
Wednesday.
Nah, bro. I'm gonna do next day. That forces them to ship out the shit next day.
No, bro. Well, shit. Yo, but that's what's crazy. I was telling GA and I was telling them. I don't know if you were watching it because I know you were doing yours earlier.
Yeah, I was watching. I was just playing NBA 2K.
So Dell was freaking because I found the pop that he was talking about that I forgot I even had. And he told me, yo, and I just told him, you know what? Just give me shipping because there ain't no point. You know what I mean? Like, just give me the shipping, and he paid the shipping for it. And
like I had a printer, I would ship. I would do a label for you right now, next day.
Yeah, no. That's the thing. The print. I got a printer, but it's in it's in back order. So hopefully they.
Yeah, I got lucky with my printer, bro.
I'm not spending freaking $150 for a printer.
I paid $150 for my printer, but it's all in one that has a scanner, has a bunch of shit.
No, the one that they were trying to sell me, it was only available right now. It was like $150, but it's on Amazon, y'all. A lot of people were telling me to go to Walmart, but
or Best Buy. I got my
Best Buy.
But at Walmart, but that's the thing, Tops. I don't need it for nothing else but other just printing.
Hey, Henry.
Labels,
let me say one thing to Tops. Hey, Tops.
What up?
Fuck you, nigga. That's some bullshit, bro. You got me wanting that damn shoe now, bro. I ain't gonna flex because your video I watched the other day.
You seen that?
With the J Balvin's?
Yeah, man. At first, I liked it.
They're dope.
The shoe, but I didn't want them. You know what I mean? I just liked them. You know
and
what I'm saying?
If you end up selling these, let me know. We'll do a raffle on them hoes so I can enter.
On which ones?
If you do a raffle on the J Balvin's, let me know so I could put like.
Well, yeah.
Slots.
So Tamia scored on 2 Jubilees. So
nice.
We'll be doing that tomorrow. It is a size 10. If anybody wants it, again, y'all can see, y'all know that sneaker is gonna be going up. Y'all know how 11s are, and especially that one being the whole anniversary thing behind it, whatever. But
you texted me your address last time, right?
Yeah. I'll send it to you again.
Can I say one thing?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, run on to Ego. Ain't nobody in denial you mutated looking fuck. I tell everybody who I sell to what it is, if it's UA or authentic.
Damn,
I don't got a lot of nobody.
Hold on. Betos, I may have around that amount of pair of Ewings, but my Ewings have been collected since 2013, bro. It ain't that these are released or I got them all in 2020, bro. I've literally this year that I've bought personally out of my own money, maybe 6 pairs. You know what I mean? To be honest with you, bro. The rest have been, what the heck happened to GA? Oh, GA lagged out. But again, we're gonna be doing that one tomorrow. It's gonna be $25, 15 slots each slot, and it's gonna be for the Jubilee size 10 from Nike. Hold on a second.
Man,
That way, y'all don't think
I'm
that I am
excited, bro. Oh Lord, thank you, Henry. If you were here right now in person, bro, I will hug you, bro, and give you COVID.
right there. Y'all could see. He just sent me the pictures. He scored on 2 of them, but he's keeping one, and the other one is going. I don't want to say the other one yet, and there you go.
Did he ship
Y'all
you out
could
the
see,
shoes already?
huh?
He shipped you the shoes?
Nah, he's gonna be doing everything himself.
Okay, so just in case if you guys don't know what the Jubilees look like, they look like this.
Yeah, and I don't want to show any. I kind of want to like here, kind of bring it down. Y'all can see the other shoe we might be raffling after the Jubilee is on top, and it's gonna be a little surprise. But yeah, these are all the Jubilees he got. I don't know how he hit, yo.
Nice.
So
Size 10?
2 size 10s, and I don't know. I think the other ones are for his kids. But there he has 2 size 10 right now. He's doing one right now.
Yo,
And it will be tomorrow.
fucking Instagram is on and popping with those face swap shit you be doing, bro. That shit's hilarious, bro. You have me.
Oh, me? I love doing them, bro. They're addictive, bro. And they have so much more. But right now I'm only doing the ones with music. I got some that I downloaded that I have to add music to it. Again, actually, y'all can hit me up even starting tonight. Hit me up for them. Actually, wait. Yo, Tamia, how we doing this? I need to figure out. We're doing it with I think we have to do it with your Cash App though. We're gonna have to do it with your Cash App, bro. I mean, you know what? Let me do this. Here, I'll do it real quick.
Yo,
What's up, bro? Ego, what's popping, bro? What's good with you, man?
chilling, listening to GA Soul bug out.
I had a
Fuck you
feeling that
talking
you were
about?
coming in, bro.
Fuck you talking about? He letting counterfeit goals to somebody in the public, acting like if that person, are you responsible for that person, GA Soul? Do you take responsibility for that other person's actions once they leave your site with that shoe with the tags in it?
Henry, I'm gonna text you this address and tell me if it's that one or not.
Yeah, go ahead.
The fuck is wrong with him?
Well, I mean,
that's being part of the problem, bro. I'm sorry, but that's being part of the problem. Like all these dudes be clowning people for buying counterfeits at $2,000-$3,000, right? But you feeding the system, bro. You feeding the system, bro. Fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
I got yours still too. Wait, am I doing it in the same spot?
I'm actually gonna give you another one. Yeah, I'm gonna give you.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say because that's your old job that you gave me last time.
Does it start with 3,900? I mean, shit.
Damn, I don't remember. Boy, you're gonna tell you.
Yeah, does it start with 3,900 or 544?
Oof. Let me see. I think that 39 sounds familiar.
39 Mannix Drive?
I think so. Yeah, I think that's the one you gave me last time.
All right, you can send it there. Yeah,
sure.
Anybody want to find me, bro? 39 Mannix Drive, bro. That's all I'm gonna give you, bro.
Yo, Doc, I'm not talking to listen, all I'm saying is that he's part of the problem. I didn't say he is the problem. Like, what's wrong with y'all people, bro? Y'all got counterfeit hearing or some shit, bro? Part of the your eyesight is counterfeit. It says part of the problem, not the problem, bro. The fuck?
I feel where you're coming from with that shit, Alter Ego. I don't kind of agree with it, but whatever. It is what it is, to each his own.
I'm just saying if you're gonna let them go to somebody else, take the tags out, bro. Because you do not know what that other person is capable of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you don't mind me sending it to that address,
their mom is capable of, bro.
Yeah, you can send it there, but I'm gonna send you money so you can send it due next day.
All right.
Stop saying address. I don't give a shit, bro.
What are they gonna do, bro? That's Naples. Let them try to do anything in Naples, bro. That thing is like, there's cops that they'll just
So
stop you from being.
Rakim, how about you catch the link, Rakim? How about you catch the link, bro? You another one, bro. Like all these dudes just be talking and typing in the chat with their Twitter fingers, but never catch the link, right? Never objectively gives their perspective on anything,
Yo,
right? They
shut
just
the fuck
go
up. Everybody,
mindless.
I don't
You
gotta
shut
do
the fuck
anything.
up.
What
You
the
shut
fuck
the
is
God
fuck
wrong?
up,
damn, bro.
bro.
Why you gotta be
You
so
shut the fuck
Hey,
up. That's what I'm
my nigga
saying.
trying to
That's what
tell
I'm
you stupid
saying.
ass.
What
That's your
fuck is
fucking
wrong with him,
problem.
bro?
You trying to tell
Fuck is
everybody
wrong
what
with
the
this
fuck
guy,
to
bro?
do? No, what the fuck is wrong with you, you
You're
stupid ass
online
troll?
talking about
Hold
committing
your
a
place.
felony
Know
like
your
a
Hold on, I'll
place.
fucking
be right
nut,
back.
Know your
like a
motherfucking
fucking
place,
nut,
you
bro, like
stupid
a fucking
motherfucker.
nut, bro,
Don't tell me
Diablo,
anything.
like
loco.
a
Don't tell
fucking
me
nut,
anything, you
bro.
stupid motherfucker. Get back,
I'm
motherfucker.
stupid, but you talking about
Yeah,
selling
you
counterfeits
stupid. Yeah, you
online. You
stupid.
fucking
Yeah,
retard.
you
You're fucking
stupid.
retarded, bro.
Yeah, you
That
stupid.
has to
No,
be the
you
most
retarded.
retarded shit I ever
You look
seen in my
retarded. You
life.
talk
Somebody
retarded. You
get
is
online talking
retarded.
about reselling
Nigga, what
counterfeits.
the hell
Fuck
up?
is
Ain't
wrong with
nobody
you, bro?
reselling nothing. Ain't nobody
Fuck
reselling
is wrong
nothing,
with
dummy
you?
boy.
What's on your biscuit?
Ain't
What's
no
on your
thing selling
biscuit?
nothing, dummy boy.
The fuck?
Ain't nobody say
Fuck is
nothing,
you
dummy
talking
boy.
about? Now you taking everything you
Ain't
said back.
nobody
Yo, these
selling nothing,
moonwalking
dummy
ass
boy.
niggas, bro. Yo, these
Ain't nobody
moonwalking
selling
ass
nothing,
niggas is
dummy
something
boy.
different, bro.
You know, you
This shit is
different.
different,
You
bro.
different. I'm
I am
you
different. You right.
different.
I am different.
Yeah,
I
you
am
are
different,
different.
bro.
Yeah, you
The
are
fuck?
different. Shut the fuck up. Don't worry about what we doing over here. You worry about what you doing over there with your
Stop
stupid
putting other
ass.
people into
Okay?
your mess. Why you including
Okay?
everybody else into your mess, bro?
Okay?
Don't include nobody else into your mess.
Ain't nobody
Tops, you
including
part of what
nobody
he's doing?
nothing to the mess. The
Tops, are you part
motherfucker
of what
know
he's
what he
doing?
buying, you stupid
Yeah,
ass dummy.
I don't like it, but to each his own, bro. You know
He's
what
saying we. He's saying we, bro. He said what we doing over here. Are you part of what he's doing? The
I'm
fuck?
not
Stop
talking about
including people
what
in your
top. So
mess.
so you shut
So
the hell
stop
up.
including
See, look
people
at
in your
you. Look
mess.
at you.
Watch your
Look
language.
at you.
Watch
I'm
your
talking to
language
you.
then. Watch your fucking
I can say what
language.
the fuck I want to say to your
Watch your
stupid ass.
language, bro.
I can say what I
The
want to your
fuck?
stupid ass. Talking
This
about
dude
watch
talking
your
about he went
language,
to
you old
school
ass
to be
nigga.
a
You
historian,
old
but
looking ass
repeating
nigga.
history
Watch
over
your
and over
language,
again.
you
How many
stupid ass.
motherfuckers done got
Shut
locked up
the
for
fuck
reselling
up.
counterfeits, bro?
Shut the fuck up and quit
Motherfucker went to
worrying
school
about
for
what
history
other
and don't
people
realize he's repeating
doing.
history all over again, bro.
Get
What the
your
fuck is
money.
happening?
Get your money.
The fuck?
Get your S5 game up.
Or
Maybe
what's the
S7
problem?
or
You
S8.
scared that you can't move
I'm
units
not
because you
scared
remove
for
tags?
nothing.
You can't move
Why would I
units
be
if you remove
scared?
tags, right? You
I'm not
can't move
like
units
you.
if you remove
I'm
tags,
not
right?
like
Is
you.
that the problem?
I'm not the
That should
one
let you
talking
know
about
that your
I can't
clientele
see.
is doing some
Nobody
fuck
can see
shit.
my face.
That should
Nobody
let
can
you know
see
that
my
your
face.
clientele is on some
Nobody
fuck
can see
shit.
my
If you
face.
can't remove a tag from a
That's
counterfeit
my
shoe,
job.
that lets you
That's
know
my
your
job.
clientele is on some fuck
I
shit,
don't want
bro.
Larry to turn
The
to
fuck
see
is
me because
going
my
on?
job. Oh my god, he might be my neighbor. Oh, nobody can see my face. Oh, yeah. Get the fuck up out of here. Ain't nobody
Are you
seeing shit, you
terrified of
dummy
removing the
boy.
tags because you
No,
can't move units without them?
nobody can see my face.
See?
Nobody can
Can't
see
answer a
my
direct
face.
question.
Oh my
This shit
god,
is weak, bro. This shit is
it's
weak,
80
bro.
miles per hour. Oh my god.
Why can't
Nobody
you
can
sell
see my
units without
face.
tags? Why can't you sell units without
Why
tags?
you can't worry about your
Why
motherfucking
can't you sell
business?
units
Why you
without
can't worry
tags?
about your motherfucking
918,
Huh?
what's the
business,
problem,
huh?
bro?
Huh? How
What's the
about this? The
problem,
next
bro?
nigga house. How about you worry
What's the
about your motherfucking
problem,
business?
bro?
Pull up in the motherfucker. All
Yeah,
that
like I said,
dumb
you
shit you
part of the
talking about.
problem, bro.
Pull up
If
in
you
the
can't
next nigga
sell a
house, you
counterfeit
stupid
shoe
dummy
without
boy.
tags, you're
Ain't
part of the
nobody gotta
problem,
do
bro.
all that though.
You're
Ain't
part of the
nobody gotta
problem.
do all
You're
that
part of the
though.
problem.
Ain't nobody. No, you part of the problem, Mister. Nobody can see my face. Get the fuck up out of here, stupid ass.
What is
Get the fuck
yo,
up
yo.
out of here and watch your fucking language, you old ass
Why can't
nigga.
you
You know,
remove
last
the
time I
tags
checked,
from
someone said some
counterfeit
shit like
goods?
that. There's an old
Why
ass
can't
nigga.
you remove the tags from counterfeit
Why
goods?
can't you worry about your goddamn business and
Yeah,
do what you
yeah.
fucking do?
Cause you know what it is, bro. You
I
know what
don't
it
know
is, bro.
anything, my
That
nigga,
shit is
because if
weak,
I
bro.
sell the
Like these
shoes,
dudes up here talking all this shit about the sneaker culture,
if
the
the
sneaker
shoes
community,
is
and
for
none of y'all are for the sneaker
$75,
community, bro. None
listen,
of
you
y'all
bitch
counterfeit
ass nigga, look
motherfuckers
at
is out here for the
you
sneaker
yelling
community,
ass
bro.
nigga. Look at you yelling.
Well, let me correct myself. The ones that's not removing the
Yelling.
tags is not for the sneaker community, bro.
Okay,
Fuck
you
is
gonna
wrong
tell me
with you,
what
bro?
is for sneaker community, what is not for sneaker community? Because if it's
The
$75,
fuck? Imagine somebody come to you and
it's
give you counterfeit rice and tell you
$75.
make a meal with that shit. How would you feel, bro?
Shut the
How can you
fuck
make a
up. You
meal with
sound so
counterfeit rice, bro?
stupid.
The
You sound
fuck?
retarded, nigga. You
Bumper
Like
sound
I
said,
said,
retarded right now.
you
damn,
can't
hold
sell
on.
units without them
Go
You know
tags,
worry,
what's
bro.
go worry
crazy?
about
Hold on, wait.
listen.
I want to say something.
Mm-hmm.
What's crazy right now, you see all these people pop into the chat that weren't saying nothing. As soon
Nothing.
as y'all started going at it, They popped in there.
Instantly.
Oh, I see that. I see
Pay
that.
attention.
Alberta, how about this? How about this, bro? How about this? I
Yo,
think that's washing dishes when your
this
bitch is
is
done sucking my
hilarious,
dick,
bro.
ho. Fuck up, dumb-ass dummy boy.
Pay attention, bro.
Your mama goddamn
Motherfuckers out here
That's
selling
facts,
counterfeits with tags, bro.
Yo, that is
Hey,
facts,
shout out
yo,
to Fort
man.
Chicago. Fort Chicago. He said,
Mama,
"Mama
you
said
suck
you
a
ain't
dick,
the
nigga.
devil."
Yeah, that's what Gucci said though. Actually, what back what Gucci said.
Facts,
He
bro.
said, "I buy
No.
I buy store brand rice." And it's
Yo.
good.
Nah, bro, have
Bro,
you seen
Nah, I'm
that?
not talking about
Hold on,
store
hold on,
brand
hold on.
rice. I'm talking about actual counterfeit rice,
No, but
bro.
wait,
Not
you know
store
what
brand rice.
motherfucker?
Shut the
No,
fuck
but
up,
have you
dummy.
seen that? Wait, wait.
You the
Hold on, hold
motherfucker
on, hold
who
on.
grew up with no
Have
goddamn
y'all
Hey,
seen?
Henry,
and all of a sudden now
I
you want
did
to get
2
all
days.
toughy with them
I did
sneakers.
2
Shut
days
the fuck
shipping
up.
for you, bro. All right.
All
It should be there. It should be there Friday.
right.
Stupid.
Listen. I'm gonna tell y'all something, which is crazy.
Hmm?
Have y'all seen the video where they're making the UA rice?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Actual
That is
counterfeit rice
crazy.
and counterfeit lettuce. That's what I'm talking about, Henry. I seen those videos, bro. I know what you're talking about with the counterfeit lettuce and counterfeit rice, bro. Would you
Not only
accept that, bro? Like
counterfeit kimchi,
all of that, bro. All of that, bro.
bro.
All of that, bro.
I'm gonna
Eggs,
tell you.
eggs,
Okay,
eggs.
listen. With the whole sneaker thing, fine, but this is what I'm talking about. With that, is they're messing with people's actual what their intake is.
Nah, but GA plays with the counterfeits. He might as well get a fucking counterfeit meal going, bro. Go get your counterfeit rice, nigga. Go get your counterfeit rice, nigga.
Shut the fuck up, you
Your
bitch
counterfeit
asshole.
lettuce, nigga.
I tried.
Open up a fucking
I tried to
counterfeit
say
fucking
it, bro.
Chipotle, nigga. Go open up a counterfeit Chipotle, nigga. Go open up a counterfeit Chipotle, nigga.
Stupid ass
Go
nigga.
open
Look
up a
at you
counterfeit
talking all
Chipotle,
loud ass
nigga.
No,
Why y'all gotta
yeah,
get
ass
disrespectful, dog? Like GA for real, dog. Like you
He came at me with that energy, bro.
you
I
can't
so
you
did
came in
because your stupid ass
disrespectful,
want
dog.
to sit
You
here
can
and
have a
tag.
debate.
Look what you said in the thing, you bitch ass nigga. Look at you. You want to sit here and be on some other shit.
Nah, bro,
What's
it's not
wrong
that
with
though.
you?
It's like, but it's
No, not you.
disrespectful.
No tops. I ain't
No,
tight
I
with
feel
you.
you. I feel you,
No,
but
I ain't tight with you. But look, don't be sitting here talking about G is the problem. They talking about he came with that energy. You stupid ass
yeah, but
nigga.
you did
That be
though.
your
Like, but
motherfucking
you
problem.
did.
You want to be on some shit and thinking that nobody got no energy, nigga, and you want to be on some antagonizing shit. Yeah, I'm gonna come at you. You want to attack my name, some stupid
Good
ass
morning.
shit, stupid ass nigga.
Good
What
morning.
the
This
fuck
man
is
said
wrong
good
with you?
morning.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What time you is? You on you bitch ass nigga?
I don't know what persona you playing, bro.
I
don't know
playing
what is
nobody's
going on.
persona.
I don't know
This
what
is
the
GA,
fuck
so
Dipsy Doodle
motherfucker.
stick is
And
up
GA
your
fucking
fucking
his
ass,
and
pause,
stupid
bro.
ass nigga. So yes, I'm the
But
same
all I'm gonna say
motherfucker.
is that
Stupid
if
ass.
you are not removing the tags, you
I
are
don't
part
gotta
of
do a
the
goddamn
problem.
thing, motherfucker. Who the fuck is
The
you?
fuck?
Who the fuck is you?
The fuck? What's
You
going
a
on with these
troll. Play
motherfuckers'
your
education
position.
out here, bro?
Play your position, you
Niggas is
stupid
senseless.
motherfucking troll. I can see my face. They can see my face because my job. I don't want to turn to go fucking beat my ass up. You stupid ass nigga.
Dumbass nigga got on here
Shut the
talking
fuck
about
up,
selling
dummy
counterfeit
boy.
goods. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What's on your
Shut the
fucking
fuck up.
biscuit, bro?
Listen,
The
bro, you
fuck?
better watch. Listen.
The fuck is
Shut
wrong
the
with you?
fuck
What is
up.
wrong with you, bro?
Shut the fuck up. You running your mouth to the wrong person, okay? Okay?
The fuck I run my mouth to whoever. Pause,
okay?
bruh.
Shut
Ain't
the
nobody
fuck up.
gonna. The fuck is what? Yo,
Nigga,
what
just
is wrong with you, bruh?
blah.
How
Who the
about you
fuck
take the
think
tags
this
out and
is,
still try
bro?
to move those
Don't
units?
worry
How about
about the
that?
tag.
How about you try to take the
Damn.
tags out and still try to move those units? The fuck?
Playing with
Yo,
nobody
this
over here.
nigga GA Soul is up here talking about he's selling counterfeits with tags in them and shit, bro. Fuck is wrong with him, bro?
The
fuck is wrong with him?
you? The fuck is
wrong with you, bro?
Tell them that shit. The flea market's gonna tell them that shit. See what happens to your stupid ass. See what happens.
I don't shop at the flea market, nigga. That's the
Shut
separation
the fuck
between
up
me and
then.
you, nigga. I don't
Shut
shop
the
at the fucking
fuck
flea
up.
market,
You
nigga.
running your mouth to
I'm not a
the
flea
wrong
market nigga,
person.
bro. Fuck is wrong with you, bro?
talking too much.
The fuck is
You
wrong
running
with
your
you, bro?
mouth. You a female.
The fuck is
with
wrong with this
shit.
guy?
You a
Like I said,
female with
go make some counterfeit rice, counterfeit lettuce, counterfeit beef, and open up a fucking counterfeit Chipotle, nigga. The fuck?
Is, you know
fuck is wrong with you?
What smells like a duck, look like a duck, quack like a duck is a duck. So maybe you the counterfeit motherfucker.
Hey, I know
Get the fuck up out of here, you stupid ass bitch. What time you on?
That's the weakest argument I ever heard in my life, bro. Versus the motherfucker that got offended because I said he's part of the problem, coming on here screaming at me out of my name. Fuck is wrong with you, bro? You ever heard a hit dog holler? You ever heard a hit dog holler? You
The
ever
fuck is
heard of
wrong
the
with you?
saying "only a
The
hit
fuck is
dog
wrong with
hollers"?
you? What
The
time
fuck
you
is wrong
on?
with you?
Hey, listen,
I'm on
get on
genuine
Vegas Live
time,
next
nigga.
time.
I'm on
I
genuine
got a
time,
video
nigga. I'm
ready.
on genuine
Get
time,
on
nigga.
Vegas Live next time. I got a
Genuine
video
time,
ready.
nigga.
Shut the
Not
fuck up.
counterfeit time,
You don't
nigga.
even listen. I
The
don't
fuck
want
is
to
wrong
see
with
you a
you?
damn
I'm
thing.
on genuine time.
Listen,
Genuine.
Shut the fuck up. You know genuine shit, Mr. 80
The
miles
fuck
per
is wrong
hour.
with you, bruh?
Nobody can see my motherfucking
So I'm saying,
face.
like, the
Stupid ass
counterfeit
nigga.
shoes be
Shut the
spreading to
fuck up.
counterfeit
Anyway.
behavior, bro. Like, these motherfuckers is wearing all this fucking counterfeit glue and
Anyway.
counterfeit dyes and shit, and starts
Listen.
fucking with their fucking brain
You
cells
talk
and
too
shit,
much.
and they
Stupid.
can't decipher
You
between
talk too
reality
much.
and fucking the
Stupid.
internet, bro.
You talk too much, stupid.
I talk too much. You the one that got up here talking about you selling
Nobody
counterfeits, nigga. You got up here talking about you selling counterfeits, but I talk too much, nigga. The fuck is wrong with this guy? The fuck is wrong with this guy?
Like right now.
You got up here talking about, yo, I just let off some counterfeits, by the way. So if anybody needs some counterfeits, come holler at me. The fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you, bruh?
Dummy boy. You need to go
like
to
I said,
I can go tell them that.
remove the tags and see if you remove the units. That's the problem. Like a lot of these dudes, they won't remove the tags because they can't move the units. They can't move the units without the tags. Therefore, making you part of the fucking problem, bro. You're part of the problem, bro. You're part of the problem, bro.
Bro, ain't nobody part of no problem. You part of the goddamn
Counterfeit
problem.
behavior. The counterfeit behavior is out of pocket these days, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro?
Thing, dummy boy.
The fuck?
You worry about the wrong thing, dummy boy. You worry about the wrong thing while the whole other country over there is beyond past what we're doing over here.
So go move to China, nigga. That's another thing. All these niggas talking all that shit, but they won't move to China. You sound just like Homageddon, bro. Like, if China's so great, move to China, bro. Move to Afghanistan or some shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? Move to one of those places, bro. Yeah. Motherfuckers want to enjoy American civil liberties and shit, but bring counterfeit shit over here, bro. The fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you, bro? You have an American passport. If you so tired of America, go live in China. Go live in China, bro. This shit is weird to me, bro. This shit is weird to me. All these counterfeit niggas have the same argument, but none of them is moving to China, bro. Why not? Why not? Why not? Fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Weak shit, bro. Weak shit. Weak shit, bro. That's the problem. Y'all niggas think that just because I'm a troll, I don't have no fucking logic or common sense, bro. That's the problem. I'm the troll, you're the content creator, but you up here sounding like the troll. This shit is weak, bro. This shit is weak.
For me, I'm good, bro.
You're the content creator, I'm the troll, but you sound like the fucking 12-year-old.
I'm not worried.
The fuck is wrong with you, bro?
You were stupid.
No, I'm not insinuating. I'm telling you, GA is selling counterfeits, right? And see, he won't even let me speak, bro. This shit is just gonna be muffled over the playback, bro.
Troll, nigga.
This shit is weak, bro.
That's what you is.
But what are you doing right now? You're the one trolling right now. You're the one trolling right now, right? You're the one trolling.
You're a bitch asshole right now.
Retro 813. What I'm saying is that GA already said he's selling the counterfeits, right? So I said, if he doesn't remove the tag, how can he be accountable of what that person is doing with the fakes that he's selling them to? How can he be accountable for what that person's doing with the fake, bro?
Listen, don't worry. See, that's a problem. You worry about somebody else's money. How about you worry about making your money?
I didn't say nothing about money, bro. I'm not talking about money, bro. I'm not talking about money, bro. I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about putting the fake shoe into the open market, bro. The fuck is wrong with you, bro? I ain't mention no money, bro. I ain't mention no money, bro. I'm talking about how are you accountable for what the person is doing with the shoes once they leave your site, bro? How you can't comprehend that shit? How you can't comprehend? You have no comprehension. No, you don't, bro. No, you don't, bro. No, you don't, bro. You lack the basics. You lack the basics. You lack the basics, bro. You lack the basics.
That whole shit intelligent bullshit you're talking to, because I don't give a fuck how intelligent you is.
You lack the basics of comprehension, bro. You lack the basics. I'm a bitch ass troll, but you're the one trolling right now, right? You're the content creator trolling, right? The fuck?
I don't care about trolling.
The fuck is going on right now, bro?
I said I was a troll. You said you was a troll. Did you say that?
See, that's what I'm saying. Your comprehension is off, bro. Whether you believe it or not, your comprehension is off, bro. Your comprehension is off, bro. Your shit is way the fuck off, bro.
On game. If someone tell me they're a motherfucking troll, who the fuck are they?
Yo. But yeah, Retro 813, that's what I'm talking about, bro. I'm not talking about the
You worry
transaction
about
and
what
all
the
of that. I'm
fuck you
talking
got
about the
going on.
fact that he cannot move units without the tags because his clientele is on some fuck shit and he knows it, bro. And he knows
No,
it. They all
actually,
do.
the
They all
person
know it,
actually
bro. They all
wears the
know it, bro.
shoes.
They
The
all
person
know it,
wears the
bro.
shoes. So who the fuck are
They
you?
all know it, bro. How you
Who
know
the
you
fuck
live
are
with that
you? Who
person?
the
You live
fuck are
with that
you?
person, bro. You live with
Because
that person?
motherfucker is
The
actually
fuck?
a friend.
You sound
Yeah, so
ignorant,
how much
bro.
are you
Now
worried
you
about what
sound
you
you
doing?
sound ignorant, bro.
I don't sound
You
ignorant for
sound
shit. You
ignorant,
sound
bro.
ignorant. That's like you. How about you go to the
The
flea
fuck?
market
Now
and
you have
tell me that?
a 100%
How
accounting of
about
what
you
the
go to
person's
the flea
doing when you're
market
not
and tell me
around?
that though?
How? How do you have accounting of what somebody's doing when you're not around? How?
That's not my
Tell me,
business
bro.
on what they're doing because they
Exactly.
can
Now it's
lie to
not.
the next
Yo, your
person.
comprehension is low, bro. I'm
No,
letting
it's
you know,
not low
bro.
at all.
That shit
I'm
is
not
low,
gonna sit
bro.
here
That
worried
shit is
about the
super
next
low, bro.
individual. I'm not like you. I have
That
a
shit is
life.
super low,
If
bro.
somebody sit here does some dumb shit behind whatever they do, that's their business. That's their life. That's their fault. That person can on their own shit. I'm not like you. I got my own thing to worry about. You stupid ass motherfucker. I'm not the one who listens to everybody goddamn live. Like I got my own thing to worry about. You did what I'm saying? So if I sell that shit, they do what they want to do with that shit. That's their problem. If I rip it or
See,
not
thank
rip
you.
it.
Thank
But
you for
how
that
about you shut
soundbite.
the hell up
Thank you
and
for
you
that
worry about
soundbite. You
what
just made my
you do?
point. You just made my point, bro. You made
It's
my
not
whole
the point.
argument for me, bro.
It's
You just
not
made
the
my whole
point,
argument
bro.
for me, bro.
The point
That's
is
what I'm
not the
saying. Your
point. I
comprehension
just
is on
figured
donut,
that.
nigga. Your
The point
comprehension is on
the
donut,
point is
nigga.
this.
All these
They
niggas
can
do
do
is
what they
talk
want to
too
do
much
with that,
and
but they
can't
gonna want
follow
to
their
do
own
for
fucking mouth,
themselves.
bro. That's all these niggas do, bro. Talk so much, bro. You got two ears, bro, and one mouthpiece,
No, you the
motherfucker,
one who
and
talk all
you don't know how
talk
to
all
use
this.
them
What the fuck
properly in
is you
order,
talking
bro.
about? You already
Synchronize your
talking.
comprehension, bro. Synchronize, bro.
No.
You're not listening to what the fuck you be saying. You're not listening, bro. You just made my whole argument for
I'm
me.
listening.
You
All
literally
you
just made
do
my
is
whole
talk.
argument for me.
All you
The
no, I
fuck?
did not. Because like I just said, they're gonna do what the hell they're gonna want to do with the goddamn shoe
You okay,
regardless.
Henry? You good?
So how about you
Yeah,
shut the
nah.
fuck up and worry about everything else? Worry about what the
I
fuck you got
just
going on in
found
your
out
goddamn
something.
life. You stupid
I'm gonna
ass.
text you the tracking number, bro.
Nah.
Yeah, fuck out of here, bro. Look, this shit is weird, bro. That's what I'm saying, son. Like,
Hey,
yeah,
listen,
I
I
admit to
know.
being a troll. I'm a 100% YouTube troll. I admit that, right? But if a content creator is gonna get up here and start trolling, then guess what? You too are a fucking YouTube troll, bro. It's just that you're mindless and I'm not.
One thing,
Throwback, what's popping, bro?
Salute to Throwback King. Salute to the chat, bro. So like I was saying, Retro 813, like I said, I don't have the problem with the whatever he wants to do with his counterfeits, right? But once they leave your possession, the tags should come out because you do not have 100% accountability for what that person is going to do with the shoe or any product once they leave your eyesight. You know what I'm
look,
saying?
bro.
And that's my whole point, bro.
No offense to GA, bro, but it's not like his shoes are gonna pass like real, anyways.
I'm not saying I'm not saying no, bro. I'm just saying, but we don't know that. We don't know that. People put shoes up on eBay all the time. You know what I'm saying? But me, one of the first things I always do on eBay is when the person, I send a person a message and ask them to see the inside of the shoe. Can you take a picture of the tag on the inside, bro? You know what I'm saying? That's part of the game. That's part of the game. And StockX and Goat, they're not gonna take shoes without the tags on the inside, bro. So you automatically limit what the person can do with the shoe once they leave your
Well,
your vicinity, bro.
StockX be tripping. So you mean Goat, man, more than anything else. StockX
None
be
of those sites are gonna take a shoe without the tag from the inside of the shoe, bro. None of them shits, bro. Not one of them, bro. Not one.
But
So
like I
that
said, bro, like I don't agree with it, but to each his own, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no,
uh,
yeah, absolutely. I just say he's part of the problem. I'm not saying he
oh yeah,
is
yeah,
the
right.
problem.
And I think that's where he kind of like gets you confused, right? Instead of like, trying to compromise what you're trying to say, instead of taking it offensive. You know what I'm saying? But whatever, it is what it is, dog. To each man his own, bro. Like, they salute to them. If they want to get rid of them, that is part of the problem, though. I ain't gonna lie, it is.
That's all I'm saying, bro. You
No, I'm not.
automatically limit what the shoe can do, bro. Once the tags is out.
Yep.
I'm sorry, y'all. I got a bunch of stuff that just popped up. I don't know about sneakers. I just saw that they're releasing an all leather Air
Oh,
More Tempo,
you saw that?
Air More Tempo but it's only gonna be for kids with the Olympic number 8 in the back.
Olympic number 8, I seen that. Yeah, I seen that.
Bruh, I'm mad, yo.
But shit, they just released it. Them things were sitting in stores, bro.
Not where.
At least around here, shit. If they have a size 13, I'll get out 13 or 14. Shit, I'll definitely look out for you if you want it.
Well, I still have my size 14. That's the only reason I didn't even really go for it. Still in really good condition. Nah, but the one I've been always wanting, even though that's the OG one, the one I always been wanting was the all leather one they did one year. They did an all leather version of the OG. So this is an all leather version of the OG, but with the 8, and it has gold around the trimming. That's crazy. And then I just saw the pictures of the update of the new batch of the Raging Bull. The Raging Bull, the 5s. And bro, come on. They already said that. They already said that it's not gonna be a icy blue bottom, bro.
Hold up. Tops.
Yeah, what up, bro?
You my nigga, but you gotta get this work. And Ross Eagles, what the fuck you mean, my nigga? Listen, first off, the story is.
I'm not your nigga, bro. I'm not your nigga. I'm not your nigga, bro.
I'm not talking to you right now, bro.
The fuck?
Shut the fuck up. Nobody talking to you right now, okay? Hush. Anyway, so like I said, Tops.
You don't address me as nigga. How about that, bro? You don't address me as nigga. If you want to go there, I could get real with you right now, bro. I could really get real with you, bro. The fuck is wrong with you?
Nobody, I don't give a fuck about you. Shut up, nigga.
Have some manners.
Nigga, I got manners, but fuck you. Anyway, Tops, come and get this work. You my nigga. But Tops, here's the thing. The person who I sold this to, he been bought stuff for me. You see what I'm saying? He wears them. He actually like for the toe. He don't sell them or anything like that. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
He actually came at me and said, "Hey, do you got the pine green? The one that we just released this year." I was like,
"Yeah, the 2.0s."
Yeah, I didn't want to give him, but I was like, "Fuck it." You see what I'm saying? I got.
Yeah, it's the holidays. You can use the funds. I got it. Look, bro. Let me tell you something. If it's somebody, look. The thing is this, right? Let me tell you why you're in this predicament right now. You came out.
Okay, but Tom,
I just flipped a bunch of QAs.
Let me say the price, Tops. Let me say the price. Hold up, bro. Hold up.
Damn, let Tom speak, bro. God damn, bro.
I never ever resold the dude the price, like anything. You see what I'm saying? For example, this right here, the pine greens was $75.
I'm not looking. Hold on. Okay. Is that a horse?
They're robbing the store with a horse.
Yeah, I've seen that shit, bro. And bro, that guy has a fucking like an AK with him.
That's gangster. But Tops, I sell the guy shoes literally like under retail, and that don't even include the shipping. You feel what I'm saying? So basically, the shoe's $75. I still got to pay like $13 for shipping. So basically, the shoes like for like $60-something. So you basically getting a good deal for a good sneaker. You see what I'm saying? It's not like, oh, I'm gonna be like, ooh, let me see if I can, you know what I'm saying, rip this drip. You know what I'm saying? No, ever. I never do that with nobody. That's why.
Did I accuse you of that?
Okay. If you have an Instagram, even Henry or anybody else who have an Instagram follows me, they see the pricing of the shoes.
You don't get it, bro.
I don't overwritten nobody. So yeah, people got an Instagram, quote unquote, unlike you.
I'm not talking about what you sell the shoes for, GA. I'm talking about the fact that you are shipping something to someone else that is not. You understand? Like you don't listen, bro. You're missing the point. You're missing the point, bro. It's not the fact that you charge the person whatever you charge them for. It's the fact that that person is not your Siamese twin. They're not in your view site the entire 24 hours of the day. And now you admitted that you already shipping the shoes out to this person. I don't give a fuck about how much you sell it for, whatever. You just don't know what that person's doing with the shoe, bro. And you can't say you know for 100% sure. If you do, that's automatic bullshit. Where he went, bro? The fuck? That's what I'm saying. He's missing the point, bro. Something's wrong with his comprehension, bro. Like, he's not getting it, bro. I'm not talking about what you sell the person the shoe for. I'm talking about what that person does with the shoe once it's not in your possession anymore. How is that hard to understand? How is that hard to understand?
It's easy to understand, but it's easy to understand is too to mind your fucking goddamn business. That's what's more easy to understand, you stupid
How
ass.
about you stop spreading your fucking
get
business
killed.
on
Like,
the internet, you
shut
fucking
the fuck
moron?
up. You know,
You fucking moron.
Bro, hey,
How about that? How about that?
You fucking moron. You stupid ass, stupid motherfucker.
Right. You
Shut the
mentioned
fuck up now. Knock your stupid ass out, you dumb fuck. I can't stand your stupid ass. That's why your stupid ass can stay where the fuck you at in your motherfucking basement with your 5 fucking roommates, and you can stay where your stupid ass at with your troll motherfucker making bullshit ass excuses with your little Uber live wherever the fuck you drive in, and you can burn in motherfucking hell, you stupid ass cocksucker, and you can stay there where the fuck you be at. Or better yet, pull up the next Higger house. How about that? Okay? There you go then. Pull up like that way. Stupid dumb motherfucker.
If this is not internet thugging at its finest, I don't know what is, bro.
Did he just pull a wrong review?
Yeah. What is it? 3.0, bro. 3.1 or some shit, bro. If that was not internet thugging at its finest, I don't know what is, bro.
Chill out, bro. It ain't even that serious, dog. Like, for real.
How you telling me it's not my business, but you putting your business out on a public platform?
That's what I said there at your video. I was like, Jesus Christ, god damn.
Yeah, let him get off that. Oh, he can get all that shit off his chest, right? Because at the end of the day, the people with the most bark, right, have no fucking bite, right? They have no fucking bite, bruh. None. Zero. These are the people that when you see them at the gas station, they looking at the ground, right? Or if they catch you making eye contact with them, they all of a sudden got to tie their shoes and shit, right? That's those type of people, bro.
Nah, Bobby, what he's talking about on the shoes is removing this off the shoe. Like the sizing tag inside of the shoe, like ripping it out. That's what he's talking about.
First off, I can do whatever I want in the public, so I don't gotta hide from nobody. I kept it 100 from the motherfucking jump. Unlike some people, 80 miles per hour. Shut the fuck up. I ain't trying to hear what you talking about right now.
GA, man,
right
chill,
now.
bro. It's not a big deal, homie.
Don't tell me to chill out right now. I'm talking. Fuck all that shit. Okay, listen.
Okay,
just
bro.
Another counterfeit WWE nigga, bro.
No. See, unlike you, I was gonna actually be at the Higger house type of shit, motherfucker. I had to make no excuse. I will be where I say I'm gonna be at. Thank you very much. So it's not no internet wrong review shit. If I say I'm gonna be somewhere, I'm gonna be there. You can actually ask Zaya. I sent him some money, but he had to do some other shit. So don't talk about all this internet bullshit thugging. Thank you very much. All right. So Tops, you my nigga though. I ain't gonna go off on you like that because we got goddamn differences. But right now, nigga.
No, it's just you do what you do, bro. Like I ain't gonna sit here and argue. Like, you know, hey, I get where Altigu's coming from. I get where you coming from, bro.
No,
but
you know, but bro, listen, man, Tops, listen. All jokes aside, seriously, man, you might it's still fuck wrong alter ego, but you my nigga though. On dog, no. Seriously.
Yeah, but you know, you could, bro. But at the same time, like I get it, bro. Like, yeah, you my nigga too, dog. But like, look. You could have came in here and debated him without disrespecting, though. You
whoa. No, listen. Tops, I got my reasons, bro. That's the thing I'll talk to you off this.
Come on, every time somebody presses you about something, you always say, I'm gonna talk to you I'm gonna talk to you on Instagram. I'm gonna talk to you on Instagram. I'm gonna talk to you on Instagram. You're weak. You're weak, bro. You're weak, bro. You're weak, bro. You're weak, bro.
Bitch. You
did the same thing with Retro Media yesterday. Oh, I'll just DM you. I'll DM you. I'll DM you. I'll DM you. How many niggas you DMing in a day, bro? How about that? Answer that question. How many niggas you DM in a day, bro?
I ain't like you, nigga. I don't
the fuck is wrong with you,
nigga? I ain't like you. I ain't like
motherfuckers in more men's DMs than anything else, bro. Pay attention, bro.
That's the gayest thing a nigga ever asked, bro.
Pay attention, bro. And it ain't got nothing to do with no commerce.
What other
men's DMs with no commerce, bro? The fuck?
Okay, Henry.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. That's the gayest question ever ask another man. You gay.
I see Henry moving, bro.
Bro, expose yourself.
Nah, I'm just reading. I was reading the article.
Ooh.
Yo, GA,
bitch.
That's
GA.
going up for money, bro.
Go back on mute, you
That gonna be
bitch.
$2,000 replicas. Right
I muted
there,
myself, bro, because I have common
go
sense.
back on mute, you bitch. Like I just said, mute that motherfucker.
Yo, GA.
No, nigga, fuck you, ho.
Nah. I was reading on this, yo.
You're weak, bro.
Right there.
You're weak, bro.
These gonna be some of the most expensive replicas right here, yo. These are gonna be some of the
Warren
most
Lotus.
expensive replicas. Yes,
Who
sir.
put that
Yes,
up?
nigga.
Who put that up?
Right now, sneaker freaker is talking about it.
The fuck? How many times you gonna DM somebody behind the scenes for something they asked you on a live stream? That shit is weak, bro. That shit is super weak.
This is
And
the
I
thing
just
when
want to
sneaker
say,
freaker starts talking about it, everybody gonna start talking about it, and that's gonna. I'm telling you, these just because of the hype behind it and the whole thing, them two are going up in price big time. Them bootleg,
I
counterfeit,
just
whatever they want to.
bootlegs. Yeah, those are bootlegs. But I just want to say,
They're
I
counterfeit,
want
but
I
to,
they're
just
making
want to
I
say,
fake
want,
fuck you,
counterfeit.
you stupid motherfucker. Don't be
I
talking,
want
nigga.
to
Don't
see
talk, nigga.
this.
Don't talk.
Yo,
Do
you're
not talk.
emotional.
Do not talk.
Look at him, emotional.
I ain't emotional
Because he
like you,
already
you
know what
stupid
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
say.
That's why I don't want you to
So
talk.
GA,
Shut up, nigga.
yesterday
I
when
ain't
you started
emotional. I just don't want you
talking,
to talk no more. I
yesterday
don't
when
want
you
you to talk
started
no more.
talking about my
Shut
moms
the
and my
fuck up.
sister and my aunt, did I threaten to kill you, or did I
I don't
just
give
go
a
back to
fuck, you
talking about your
stupid
moms and your
motherfucker.
grandma
You
and
don't
your
want to talk about
sister?
my auntie, you stupid motherfuckers. Don't be
The
trying to do
chat's
that
going
little,
crazy,
what you
yo.
psychology
Yeah,
bullshit,
because
stupid
GA's
motherfucker.
fucking weak, bro.
Nigga,
This
This
you
shit
is
is
be
too
weak,
tragic,
fast.
bro.
motherfucker. You want to talk about
This
my
shit
aunt
is
yesterday,
tragic,
you
bro.
dumb bitch. You
But
stupid bitch. Ain't
so
nobody
you
That's
talking
didn't
about my
mention
aunt
facts.
first, you
my
hoe
family
That's
ass nigga.
facts,
first.
bro.
Here you go,
Did
you
you
hoe
mention
ass nigga. You a
did you
hoe ass
mention my
That
nigga.
is
family
hard, bro.
first?
Whole ass
Did
nigga.
did you mention my family first?
I didn't say shit about your family
I'm
since
telling you,
you
I'm a
first.
Wow. All
You
right.
brought my aunt
Yo,
first
GA, you
yesterday.
just
That's when I
lied,
went after
bro.
you, you stupid ass nigga.
It's over, bro. It's
I don't
over, bro.
give
You
a
just
fuck if
lied,
you.
bro.
I don't
It's
give a
over.
fuck.
You just
Nobody
lied, bro.
lied.
Why would you lie
Fuck
about
you.
something so stupid like that, bro?
Lie. I don't gotta lie
Why
about
would
shit,
you lie
nigga.
about something so
I don't gotta
stupid, bro?
lie about shit. I'm not like you. I'm
So
not lie
you
about
didn't
$50
mention
per hour. I don't
my
gotta lie about
family. You
nothing.
didn't mention anybody in my family, right?
Yeah,
Before I
you
mention
mentioned my
yours.
auntie yesterday,
So it
nigga.
sounds
Yeah, I
like
went
you
at
will.
your family. You mentioned my auntie first, you
Damn,
stupid
bro.
ass nigga.
GA. I
You talk about
mentioned
my
your
aunt
aunt
first, did
first,
you?
GA.
Did you talk about my aunt first, did
It
you?
is.
Okay, then, because I went
It
your
feels
family
like
then.
you.
So shut the fuck up, nigga.
GA, I
Not
mentioned
emotional
your
shit.
aunt first.
Shut the fuck
Are
up,
you
nigga.
going on
Don't do
record
that shit.
saying that, bro?
Don't do
Hey,
that
GA,
Are
shit.
you going on
Shut
record
the
saying
fuck
that?
up, you hoe ass
hey,
nigga.
GA, are you still tying
Yeah.
up those Jordan 35s?
What's up?
You still tying up those Jordan 35s?
Yeah, the motherfucker spent 3 hours lacing up a fucking Jordan 30.
Actually, I'm done lacing that
yo,
shit up.
she's
Go
crazy,
laugh
yo.
somewhere,
Something's
nigga. Go
wrong with
laugh
this
somewhere.
dude, bro. He got head trauma, bro.
Nobody
This
ain't worried
dude
Nikki
about
got
your,
head
Blades.
your
trauma,
stupid ass.
bro.
Nobody ain't
She's
worried
fine.
about
She's
your
a
stupid ass.
Has head
Nobody ain't
trauma,
worried about
bro.
your
she's
bum ass looking at
a
ass.
radio personality.
A lot of radio
You
hosts
look
are
dusty
women,
as
bro.
fucking
They
that
be
goddamn subway the
moving.
other
She's
day.
beautiful.
Goddamn,
She's
motherfucker.
half Hawaiian, half Filipino.
Oh, really? Mm.
Yeah,
That is
gorgeous, bro. She's
that
from the Bay Area.
Okay,
that
bro.
explains
Damn.
Shout out to the Bay Area.
I got me
She's from the
tight.
Bay Area.
that explains her being mulata.
Y'all
Nah, he
see
ain't fucking sneak about on the premiere. He ain't try to sneak about. That's my to do that shit. He act like a whole ass bitch on the motherfucker. Fuck that nigga, man. Fuck out of here. Nigga.
what's her IG? Nikki Blades. Nikki Nikki Blades. She's gorgeous, yo.
Got me tight in the motherfucking hole right there, man.
Yeah, because you out of pocket and you know it,
Nigga,
bro.
shut
That's
the
the only
fuck.
reason
Ain't
why you
nobody out
tight
of
like
pocket,
that.
you stupid ass
Stupid.
motherfucker. You out of pocket, you dumbass motherfucker.
Stupid. Only
You
reason
worried
why your
about
blood pressure's up is because you in the
stupid,
wrong.
stupid.
Stupid.
That's how I know you're not from the hood, you dumbass
The
motherfucker.
fuck is
Look
wrong
at
with
that,
this
bro.
guy, bro?
Look at
Mind your
that, bro.
goddamn business. Mind
Motherfucking
your
blood pressure's
business,
That
all up
hair
because
though,
he's
big
sitting up here
that
nut.
fucking
hair is
lying.
Mind your
driving me
business, you
nuts.
whole ass
Lying.
nigga.
Putting on for what?
And
What are
Mind
you
she's a
your
putting on
business,
sneakerhead,
for?
whole ass
bro.
nigga.
What are you
Mind your
putting on for,
business, you
bro?
whole ass nigga. Mind your business.
The
And she's a
fuck? Stop
Mind
sneakerhead,
your
telling your
yo.
business.
business. How about
That's how
that? How
niggas
about
Look
know
you
at
you
this
stop
from the
telling your
picture,
hood.
bro.
business on the internet?
Shut the
Damn.
fuck up, nigga.
How
Swipe,
about you
swipe
stop
over,
telling your
swipe
business on
over.
the internet? Stupid.
Listen, don't worry about the fucking internet, nigga. Cause like I said,
And she could ball.
when the Higgin house pulled up, I was
Okay.
ready to pull up.
Oh,
So
and she
shut the
got a
fuck
J.
up.
Look at that.
Yeah.
The
Dumb
fuck
fuck.
is this guy
That's
talking about, bro?
No, I'm
the,
talking to
Yeah, she
you.
got the
Shut the
Brady
fuck
Levens
up,
there.
nigga. That's what I'm talking about. You
she's
shut the
a
fuck up.
wiener.
Shut the fuck up.
This
Luke,
Ain't
dude,
nobody
this
talking
dude
You
to
got
you,
the
takes
nigga.
YouTube.
Shut
Nike
the fuck up.
96s.
yeah.
Before I slap your stupid ass my fucking UAs, nigga. Shut the
Yeah,
White
fuck
see, look
up.
at
cement
that. I was
floors.
just waiting for you to threaten me, bro. That was just the icing on the cake. I was just
Nah, nigga,
waiting for
wasn't no
that one,
icing. It was
bro.
a
I
Bro,
was
motherfucking
just
tag,
waiting
wave.
for
You
tag
that
me
stupid
one,
with
bro.
her
motherfucker.
pictures,
Don't be
bro.
talking about people's family
Yeah,
members
Huh?
first. Think, oh, you know
Send me
this
to
nigga
yeah,
gay, you
our
stupid
DMs.
bitch.
yeah.
Sensitive asshole. Look at you.
Like a father.
Keep your sensitive ass over there with your ass, your dusty ass in the subway and shit. like a whole ass bitch. Shut the fuck up.
You just said you was gonna slap me though. You just said you was gonna slap me, bro.
The fuck
The
up,
fuck
bitch.
is wrong with you, bro? Yo,
Don't
this shit
worry
is
about that.
yo, internet thugging is crazy, bro. This shit is a
It's not internet
pandemic,
thugging
bro.
when somebody was
This
ready
shit
to
is a
pull up
I
on
want
your
pandemic,
to see
bro.
the
house.
too, bro. I
How
want to
that's
see the
internet thugging? Shut the fuck up. Like I
Bro,
said,
she's. I'll be honest with you. She flaunts herself, but she's not that type of chick. Like
He must be a freaking bed, bro.
Hell yeah,
oh,
Rakim.
definitely,
That's gonna be some old ass you with none fresh.
Rakim
ain't never catch a link. You see, look at the people you decide to talk to. You talking to some fucking tween in the chat, bro. You talking to some tween in the chat, bro. The fuck?
know who restores kicks.
Look, read Bobby's comment. Read Bobby's comment.
Epic Live double
conversation. You choose
Retro 813. There's a reason. There's a reason, bro. I just want to be disrespectful to people out the no blue. Don't try.
You actually being disrespectful to Henry, bro. Like you don't realize it. You don't realize it, bro.
I'm disrespectful to you
The
for a reason.
I love
fuck?
when she was the Red Ranger,
Don't be
bro.
on some other shit
Oh
now.
yes.
What's wrong with you?
Bro. Wow.
Anybody know I don't go out just because, nigga? Shut the fuck up, bro.
You have a comprehension
Or the
issue, bro.
Punisher.
Actually, my comprehension is pretty just fine.
You choose your you choose your poison.
Damn, I'd rather take that one. What is she, the Punisher there?
Yeah.
She could
Yo, listen, Henry, Tops, salutes.
Yeah.
Ross Ego, fuck your stupid ass motherfucker.
Fuck your moms, nigga.
Fuck
your moms, nigga.
Fuck your mom.
Fuck your moms, nigga.
Fuck your
Fuck is wrong with you,
fuck
bro?
all of them, you stupid motherfucker.
Fuck is wrong with you, bro? Your fucking toothless fucking aunt.
Hey.
Fuck her too, bro. Fuck is wrong with you?
Y'all leave the family then.
No, he came at. Look, my point was that yesterday in the chat, he came at. No, hold on. I got you. I'm just saying. My point was that yesterday in the chat, he came at my family first. Did I threaten him? Did I go crazy? No, I just kept it. I went back at his family, right? But for him to come up here and lie is just stupid. It's the most dumb shit ever, bro. It's the most dumb shit ever, bro.
But again,
you know what I'm saying? Now he wants to slap me and all this shit. Like, I was just waiting for another dude to threaten me. That's the second dude on the internet to threaten physical harm to me, bro. And I'm just a troll, bro. Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy.
Dang. Now people are trying to escape my channel. Go see his Nah, but
damn, is he coming back in?
No, it's the first one, OG. Nikki Blades. Like Blades, just regular Blades.
Everybody trying to follow, bro. Dude, she's fucking fire. Dude.
She's gorgeous, bro. And she has such a dope personality, bro. Where I first saw her, I ain't gonna lie, was with Timothy DeLaGhetto's podcast that he does. He does it live. Well, not live, but he does it on YouTube, and she's part of his. But she's
one of the hosts.
She's a radio. Yeah, she's one of the hosts. But her main job is one of the radio hosts at a radio station in the Bay Area. Forget which one it is, but she's gorgeous, bro, and such a dope person. She's like what's it called? Triple threat. Hey Ron, when we see you on site, no cap, on God. No cap.
Yeah, bro, that's the number one thing. That's the number one they say.
Yeah, says I'll catch you at a Higa house.
Shit is weak, bro. Shit is weak, bro.
Wrong reviews.
Yeah. Shit is weird, bro. But I'm the troll. I'm the troll, though. I'm the troll, and I'm not the one just mindlessly threatening people on the internet. Pay attention.
Yeah. But it's crazy, yo.
Yeah, it is, bro. Hey, so they're doing the Jubilees a raffle. How do you know the breakdown? What are you guys doing? What are you doing?
He hasn't him. I don't know. To me, he's still in here. I know you probably want to sleep already. I don't know.
Man,
no, he's not asleep.
To me, it's in the other bros early as hell. It's still daytime over there.
Listen, I'll let y'all. This is the one thing. If y'all need to get something out of y'all chest, obviously, GA had to get something out of his chest.
He's here.
You know what I mean? And unfortunately, these two have been, situations where they have to get something out of their chest to ego. But the last two lives, but I'm not gonna stop it. People need to do that. I hate to say it. People need to do that. People need to stop keeping stuff bottled in. and let it
Yeah, but
out.
at the
You know
same
what I
time,
mean?
you gotta keep it respectful, right? Like, okay,
Yeah.
didn't see something not too long ago? Alter ego, we didn't see eye to eye on something not too long ago.
Yeah.
And dog, did I get disrespectful? You didn't get disrespectful with me.
No, I agree with that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know that.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Like,
agree with that.
have a debate.
And I wasn't disrespectful to GA until he came in there, you know what I mean, doing what he did,
like,
bro.
regardless of what goes on, that makes you a better man. You know what I'm saying? Like when, like, no against GA. Like I said, dog, like I fuck with you. Like, you know what I'm saying? And like you come off wrong by just going in like like barking like that. That's why I call Ron Reviews a dog, no bite. Like he just barks, no bite. So you know what I'm saying? I get it. You're pissed off or whatever the case is, but sometimes you gotta sit back, take a breather, and just have a debate, a conversation without being disrespectful and bringing family in and shit like that. Like
Yeah, that's one thing I will say, and I've said it plenty of times. And if trust me, yesterday I wasn't, I let y'all do you. I didn't hear him say that, but that's one thing I will say and I've said it plenty of times in my live. I say, do not, y'all can go at it between yourselves, but do not ever bring family in it. I don't agree with that. You know what I mean?
Well, me, I'm gonna just say I
Um,
don't take it. Me personally, I don't take it personal. Me myself, right? So when he did it in the chat yesterday, I didn't
mhm.
take it personal. I didn't hop on the stream and say I'm gonna kill you, or I didn't type in the chat I'm gonna kill you. I basically responded and started talking about his aunt, bruh, and how much his aunt is going for sale and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's like dudes like that, they throw that out there, right, to bait you to see if they can get an emotional response out of you. You know what I'm saying? But
No,
I'm
I
just never.
understand it.
I'm never
I
going to give it up.
understand
I'm
certain
never going to give
things.
that up, bro.
I understand certain things, but I think that and that's why I say, like, well, at least me, you can talk, but the thing is, well, luckily it's through the internet. But if somebody was like talking to me in front of my face about my mom, they're going to the hospital. You know what I mean? Some way, somehow, they're going to the hospital.
oh yeah, facts, big facts.
And that's just how I am. Now, obviously, through here, there's no point. It's like if you're gonna start talking like that, you got to do it in person. Don't do it. Don't do it, and through the internet like that. I don't agree. And though they have nothing to do with it. First of all, too. First of all, they have nothing to do with the beef you have between or whatever animosity you have between you and this
Oh no,
person.
I'm used to mama jokes. I hear
No,
you,
I
but me personally, I'm
understand,
just
but
used to that shit from New York, bro. Like
no. I
I'm used to all of
understand
that
that's
shit.
straight. But the thing is, some people can be more sensitive than others, bro. Like
Absolutely, absolutely.
like we've built here a relationship between all of us. Some way, somehow, we can take certain jokes. You know what I mean? And the mama jokes, I can take it to a certain extent. Now, if you go to a point where it's a little bit, extreme, then definitely, it's by Felicia to you. You know what I mean? Um, but other than that, if you're just saying like, yo, your mama can't cook, noodles, like, whatever,
Your
or
mom
I don't
can't
care.
cook noodles.
Yeah, yeah, but if you start like saying things that are more inappropriate, then that's when I get it. Like, trust me, bro, I won't take that. Like, literally, I've got myself almost in trouble a couple of times because somebody, or somehow try to threaten my mom. You know what I mean? If you
Yeah.
threaten family, that's one thing that I don't take lightly at all. You know what I mean?
Facts, Trey J. Yeah, definitely.
This
Like,
is YouTube. Nobody should be here being disrespectful. That's facts. I agree with you 100%.
and that's where I agree with Alter Ego. Is like he didn't come with disrespect. He didn't come disrespectful. Like Alter Ego disrespects you with big words. Like he doesn't have to necessarily tell you
But
to
again,
go F your mom.
no, and I understand it. No, I understand. But like I said, when it comes to threatening family, that's a different thing for me. Your mama jokes,
I mean, look, yeah. But I
you
just
can
wanted
talk
people in the
about
chat to
mama,
know when it comes to
talk
alter
about my
ego, I
kids,
don't take it. Me personally, when
but
it comes
don't
to
talk
alter
about
ego,
my
I don't
youth.
take it personal. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't know if my mom was dead or some shit, but he talking about tell your moms go make that fucking
Yo,
a cheesecake or whatever. Like you don't know if my mom's is dead. You know what I'm
yo,
saying? So I don't take it personal, bro. I just went back at his aunt.
Hell no.
So for him to come up here,
Throwback. We need to get that on a shirt, bro, for the squad. We need to get that on a shirt for the squad, bro. You can talk about my mama, you can talk about my kids, but you talk about
That's true.
my
When I say
Oh, look who it is.
oh damn, bro. Wait, hold on. It took 2 days of madness to bring you back to the stream, bro. Like, yo,
I know.
bro.
You said you were making.
Y'all are wild,
You
bro.
were making it. You were making an
Damn,
appearance
bro.
to.
Y'all are wild.
You were making an appearance to season 2, bro. I respected that too.
Salute. Who's that? Chill Town. Salute. Chill
Yo,
Town.
chill. What's
Wait,
poppin',
hold
chill?
on.
facts, Paul White.
Okay.
What is
Okay.
that? Hold on.
Okay.
Queen.
Okay.
She's a queen, man.
Oh, you're gonna show them? Is that the one with? I wanted to see that one. Is
Wait,
that
don't
the
say, Harry. Oh, I see green already. Let me see. Okay.
Oh, okay. No, he did one. He showed me one. He did.
I saw
wanna
green through
see
the
that.
box, bro. I saw green through the box, bro. I gotta see the shoe. Yeah. Let me see. Let me zoom in.
Oh, that's so.
You threw
So
the-
how is that material? That upper?
Oh,
Not
and they
the.
have 3M, boy.
Oh, that's the insulated joint. Yeah, that's the insulated
Yeah, I want to
joint.
know how that is because look how
Bro, he
bulky
threw
that is.
the what is it? The padding on it.
Look how thick that is, bro.
Really
Oh,
good.
It's like Uniqlo.
Yeah.
Like Uniqlo.
That joint look like a Ewing, bro.
How's the leather on the
Look like
toe?
a Ewing low.
That's some Seattle colors. What's the inspiration?
1993.
Yeah.
1993.
Really
What
good.
is it?
That thing is
Is that the year
blue,
you-
bro.
That's a Seahawks. That what?
1993 was the year that I was born, and then my initials right here.
Oh, that's fire.
So my
But that's the
question is,
Seahawks
the
colorway.
yeah.
What's the inspiration? Yeah.
Seahawks is your inspiration?
Yeah.
He's
Yo,
on a
that's
delay,
cool.
I think.
Oh no, it's just there's really no like real inspiration. Hell no. Fuck the Seahawks.
See, when dudes get fancy with the
Damn,
Bluetooth
bro, you
headsets,
heard
bro,
that?
they get on the delay. Pay attention, bro. He's fancy
Yeah,
out
hear
here
me?
with the iPod, the AirPods or whatever they call, bro. Yeah,
My bad.
yeah, that fancy stuff got him on a delay, bro.
I wanted to see that one because of the upper that insulate that thing is crazy, bro.
Yo, I need to get some Nike by U's done, bro.
So the whole
Bro, you
front
need
is
to. I'm gonna
reflective,
tell
I
you,
think. Right?
Tops. You need to get one at least, just like for real, bro. When I got my, you know, the thing is, they're so nice. I don't want to wear them, but I have to wear them. Like,
What do you go on the Air Forces, Henry? 14 or 13?
13, true to size. Forces run big, bro.
Yeah,
They either run true to size or big. So
my forces do run like
Yo,
big.
Retro Media, all you need is a Sean Alexander jersey, bro. That's a Seattle Seahawks jersey, bro.
no, didn't you just hear him say, "Forget
It don't matter.
the
It don't matter.
Seahawks"?
It don't matter.
Nah, that's a dope pickup, bro. So what's popping, Chill Town?
I'm taking part of the festivities here.
Yeah.
I'm sitting in my bed, I'm watching some TV, and I just happen to have YouTube on in the background. All of a sudden, I just hear just barking back and forth. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? And then it's like back and forth between y'all two. I couldn't understand a word either one of y'all was saying.
I apologize. That's why I muted myself and let him get everything off his chest. But
Don't apologize to me. This is the internet. You ain't gotta apologize for shit. First off, let me say my point. I'm hungry and I'm trying to finish my food. The family shit, that shit's got to go, bro.
That
I don't
does,
care
man.
who started it. If he says something and you say something back, come on, man. Y'all got to put that shit on the back burner, man. Leave that shit out. The same what we all came here to consume, bro. And if GA was here, I'd tell him the same thing. Y'all should know better than that. You know what I mean? We ain't come on. I came on here to listen to a good debate back and forth. And then the debate. But hold on, GA, before you get started.
Hold on, GA.
Let me say my point. If it's gonna be a debate, let it be that. You know what I'm saying? If it's gonna get to the family shit, then y'all need to just cut that shit off, man.
Yeah,
nobody came on here to listen to that. If you did, then you got an issue you got to figure out. Leave that family shit out. Y'all wanna join on each other? That's cool. We can listen to that shit all day. That's hilarious. You know what I'm saying? As soon as somebody say your mom's or your aunt or whatever, leave that shit out, bro.
Chill Town.
Period.
He mentioned that. You mentioned that that shit yes in the chat. So that's what I'm
I ain't
saying.
talking about yesterday. I ain't talking about. I ain't
Bro, I
talking about
got the
yesterday.
screenshot, bro. I
I
got
ain't
the
talking about
screenshot.
yesterday.
GA, you out of pocket right now. You're a liar. You're a liar, GA. I'm letting you know right now. You're a liar,
You a
bro.
liar. Look how you fucking sound. You're like a bitch. God damn.
See, I got you.
You're a liar.
I got
You're
you,
a
bro.
liar.
It's just crazy, bro.
This ain't a debate. This ain't a debate, bro. The shit that y'all
Damn, bro,
got
come
going on,
on, man.
it ain't a debate, man. Neither one of y'all making a point, right? Neither one of y'all.
I know we ain't making no point, but he's sitting here trying to say worry about the wrong thing. That's what he worry about he worry about what he got going on in his life. He worrying about something that, for one, ever since I came in here, I told y'all every single thing, the same thing in all of my videos. Henry can sit here and tell you sometimes you watch my videos. He'll tell you anytime I have anything authentic, UA, replica, I mention it, no matter how good the goddamn shoe is. So nobody can get got or anything. This person who I did sell the shoe to, he bought like 3-4 pairs already, and he actually wears them, cleans them up, and actually wears them for the toe. So he is not doing that. So that's what I'm talking about. Ron's getting worried about what the fuck he got going on in his life, and that's that. Because everybody sitting here knows. Even if you saw you probably didn't see yesterday on Instagram Showtime, but I had posted all my shoes for sale. Nothing over retail. Everything is basically UA prices. And then I'm not even including shipping and handling. So if it's 75, guess what? I still gotta pay $10+ whatever shipping handling out of that money. You see what I'm saying? So basically, they're getting a shoot for 60 or whatever. So don't come at me on some like worrying about what the fuck I got going on, because anybody could tell you in the community or even on Instagram, because we got Instagram, that I don't play with nobody. You see what I'm saying? And that's
What?
how I am.
You're still missing the
That's
point,
where
though,
I get
GA.
at. But
GA, you're still
I'm
missing the
done with the
points.
situation though. Now I respect you, Chill Time. I respect all of you on the panel. Ron Us Ego, I give you respect, but still F you. And
You
I'll
are
give you
missing the
respect for the
point, bruh.
shut
I'm
the
trying
fuck
to
up.
talk to you. You
Anyway, I
see?
don't give a fuck.
This is
Shut up, nigga.
childish,
I'm done
bruh.
talking your stupid
It's
ass.
super childish. I'm the troll, but he's trolling, right? And he keeps missing the point. Nobody's trying to count your pockets. I am not trying to count your pockets. I'm simply stating that you are not in control of what that person does with the shoe when it's in their possession. The only way to limit what that person can do with the shoe is to remove the tags or to leave the tags in and get an invisible marker and write all over the tag F or something, or take the insole out and write F's all over the bottom of the insole. That's the only way to limit those shoes from entering the open market where an unsuspecting person can buy them for retail or over retail, bruh. How is he not grasping that point? He left?
Yeah, he's gone.
He keeps lagging out.
It's tragic, bro. I'm the YouTube troll, but he's getting on here as a content creator and trolling his mind out.
But
I'm not trying to watch nobody's pockets, bro.
I get it. Like I said, you stated your point. GA
Ain't
stated
nobody
his.
trying to hear that beach, that boy is technical of it, but buying.
GA,
But you know what?
GA.
Because
Let
at the
me
end of the damn
every
day,
GA,
Hold
just
on,
in case
GA,
you
hold
go
on.
to the
GA, listen. Let me finish. Every time you come in, I'm in the
Lord have
middle of making a
mercy.
point. That's
Y'all
all right.
gotta chill, bro.
my
Listen,
bad, bro. My
what I'm
bad,
saying,
Chill Time. My bad,
it's all
bro.
right. It's all good. What I'm saying is, you stated your point. Alter Ego stated his point. What's the problem?
The problem is he's gonna still keep going at it. Say, for example, if I do it again, for example. Say for example, the guy buys it again or somebody else buys it again. I don't need someone like him to keep on talking about this, about the tag that, what's especially what's going on in the community right now. Because if that's the case, then go to the flea markets of Jamaica Ave and go get on their ass. Or go to any flea markets, because that's the same thing they're doing. He's gonna look at you dumb crazy. I mean, what I'm sitting here doing, for example, I'm not even overtaxing or lying anybody because they know what exactly is. You don't need
Okay.
to get at somebody about the tag and whatever, whatnot, what's going on in the market, when at the end of the damn day, that individual who I know who's getting it selling it to, where's it for the toe?
Okay.
Because
Let me say this. Let me say this. What you do when you sell your shoes is your fucking business. Okay. Ain't nobody else's business. It ain't mine. It ain't Henry's. It ain't Tops's business. Ain't nobody business but yours. All right. So let me state this: when we all come in here, you gonna hear some other people's opinions, right?
No, that's true. True that.
Okay, so opinions is opinions. You gonna get your money from selling your shoes. Leave it at that. If anybody else got a problem with it, they can address you. They know how to get in touch with you.
You right.
That's why I said I don't agree what he's doing.
Hey, y'all got Gucci in here now, yo. Hold on, y'all got
because that's just him. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with it, but hey, it is what it is. Like, just know that there's a possibility that it can land in the wrong hands and the wrong intentions with that shoe. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only thing. Now, when those shoes are in your possession,
correct,
that's a different story, right? Because you come and you approach us as a responsible person with that sneaker, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's like you having a shotgun, a 45 caliber, a 9 caliber pistol on a low surface with little kids around you.
Right.
And you're not watching those little kids and those guns, there's an accident waiting to happen. No, a responsible person will put them somewhere that is not reachable, or they'll put it in a safe, etc. Right? And that's the thing. Like, okay, you sell that shoe right now to somebody. Now, Alter Ego's problem is, okay, you don't know what that person's intention is. Yeah, they for the toe, so to say. But now he goes and be like, yo, I don't want these no more. He's gonna like, damn, they're going for 150 used, and then he goes and sells them like if they were real. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. And at the same time, as long as GA, when he's selling these shoes, he's up front with the customer, like, yo, these ain't on the up and up. You buy them as is. What you do with them after that?
But it's true. GA is marking them as UA. Like, he's telling the people. Like, I saw his shit on IG. I saw it. Like, he is telling them, but like, Alter Ego doesn't know that, right? So the thing is this: GA came up here and said, "Yo, but I was flipping my shoes, my UAs, and this and that," and he wasn't clear of what he was really doing, right? So of course, Alter Ego is gonna come over here and be like, "Damn, that's fucked up. Why are you doing that? Why are you selling your UAs to people?" You know what I'm saying?
But here's my thing, though, Tops. Here's where I get pissed at. Everybody knows by now. Y'all been talking to me for a few months. I don't do no sneaky shit. You see what I'm saying? I have zero reason.
But it's not you, G.
He's not grasping that, bro. He's not grasping that, bro.
No. You can't tell me what I grasp. I grasp that. That.
So why you keep going back to that then, bro?
I grasp the fact I can't control what other people do, because if I rip this motherfucker lie to the next motherfucker and say,
who got static? Who got feedback like that?
No, you're not getting it, because if you do wear tags long enough, sometimes they do come off naturally by themselves. So he could sit here and still lie to the motherfucker. So that's not in my control. So I'm still not gonna be on some whoopty-woo, tell that person what to do. That's their business. Okay, if you get caught selling again, I say even in my vids, Chilltown, I said, bro, this ain't, my channel's not for resale. This ain't to come here and look at the UAs and see.
What you got static, bro?
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. I'm just stating my point. My point is this:
my bad.
You do what you do, selling your shoes. As long as you upfront with your customers, what they do after that is on them, right? As long as when you posting them for sale, and somebody buys your shoes with the description that you put up there, you're not responsible for what they do after, because you was upfront with the customer.
Right.
If you're not doing that, then that's a separate issue. Then Alter Ego does have a point.
Right.
Yeah, and let's be honest, it kind of almost goes to, let's say I get this sneaker right here, sell it to the homie for $20, and he goes and sell it to somebody for $200. Did
you tell him what the situation was with the shoe?
Yeah,
Chilltown, that's my point is not about the upfront discussion. My point is like what Henry's about to say. You sell the person the shoe. The person knows what they're getting, right? That's not my point. My point is that you don't know what that person is going to do with the shoe when they want to do with the shoe. That shoe can then end up in the hands of an unsuspecting person, bruh.
Okay,
We
like I
don't know
just said,
who.
people
You
wear their
don't know
shoes.
who's
Okay,
who.
listen,
Why
I
you
wore
keep
the shoes
stop
few
cutting
times.
people off, bro? I'll let you speak for the last 5 minutes, bro. Yo, this shit is weak, bro. You're not a grown man, bro. You have no discipline, bro. So where's your discipline?
Listen, this
Where's your
look
discipline?
when y'all trying to somebody trying to make a point, man. Let my man make his point, and then y'all go back and forth, man. Don't do the stepping on each other thing. Go ahead, alter ego.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Go ahead.
I can't even say nothing, but look, that's all. You see, emotional.
Hold on, GA. Wait a sec, bro. For real. Just wait a sec, bro. Because then I'm gonna have to mute you. Go ahead, Ego. Finish what you're saying, bro.
My point is that yes, you can have an upfront conversation with the person, but you do not know what that person's intentions are. So the only way to truly limit that person's actions with those shoes or whatever product you're going to give them is to remove the tag. That's the only way you're going to limit that person's possibilities. Not to say that they're definitely on some fuck shit, but you just don't know. You just don't know.
People can wear their
All right,
shoes
GA,
and the tag.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you one question. What size are those shoes you sold to Buddy?
Size 9.
Size 9. All right. A kid rocks a size 9.
Okay,
so let's say for an example.
Here's my thing, no tops. Like I just said, there has been shoes I have worn, even authentic. I have worn, the tag comes off because when you wear it and everything like that, the sweat and moisture and all that, it comes off. So like my whole point is what Alti was talking about, it's not gonna even fucking matter.
Can you send those shoes to StockX or Goat?
Oh my goodness.
Can you sell those? Can you sell a shoe? I'm just saying. Can you sell a shoe to StockX, Goat, eBay?
StockX when I say it's a high quality.
You're not like listen to me, bro. Take out the fact that they're reps. I'm talking about the same genuine product that you just mentioned about the tag falling out. Can you send that shoe to StockX or Goat? Can they authenticate that shoe without the tag?
No, they'll return.
I'm just asking a hypothetical question, bro. Like, open up your mind, bro.
I'm answering a hypothetical question, okay? So why would I sell the shoe to StockX or Goat when I said in my video it's a high quality rep and I said
oh my gosh, bro. I said the genuine look, GA, bro. You keep saying that you don't have a comprehension problem, but listen, I'm talking about you just gave an example about a genuine sneaker tag falling out. Correct. My question is, hypothetically, that same genuine shoe with the tag that fell out, from where can you put that on GOAT or StockX for them to authenticate?
Yes, I can do that, motherfucker.
Nah, GOAT won't accept that.
Yo, this guy's out of pocket.
Damn right I am. When your dumb ass talking like that,
if you don't have a tag, if you don't have a tag that they can read or anything like that, they won't take it.
Yo, who is that? The guy.
I know who that is.
You got Primera and Retro Media in here.
All
right
I'm
now,
gonna
bro.
say
Salute.
all I'm gonna say is a hot nurse that took care of me today said she liked my sneakers, bro.
Oh, by the way, bro, how'd that doctor visit go, man?
Good, but we'll see, bro. I mean, you know,
was it a female nurse?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, let's just making sure.
Did she rub your thigh?
No, she was stroking the arm pretty well though.
Nice.
But anyways,
she was doing her job, bro. She was doing her job. Relax.
But no. Yeah, with the hospital visit, it felt like it went well. But we'll see. She was giving me some, advice and this and that. But we'll see, bro. This was just an evaluation. We'll see.
I love the chat.
At least you got a reason to wear your shoes to the nurse now. You got a reason to undies some shoes now.
I love.
No, these have been undies, bro. I've been wearing these, bro. I love these.
The day I went to do my blood work, I rocked my my custom Chicago Air Force Ones, and they were loving them hoes.
And you want to know what's funny? She had them freaking.
She had
the Bad Bunny Crocs on.
Oh, nice.
What?
I was laughing, bro.
You got a hype beast nurse?
She's like, Bad Bunny, baby.
You got a hype beast nurse? That's dope.
They were all wearing Crocs. One was wearing tie-dye Crocs, but they didn't have nothing special.
Yo, who has Jordan getting posterized, bro? Is that Primera, bro? Yo.
No, you know who it is, bro.
It's throwback.
Yo,
You know who it is.
Throwback.
That's Throwback King.
Look who you get posterized, man.
I can't say throwback, man. Throwback.
Yo, I ain't gonna cap on God. On God, I ain't gonna cap. If you watch the video of that, if you watch the video of that dunk, Jordan actually blocked that shot though.
Oh damn!
if I'm being 100%,
Just before the block,
trying to look for the video. I was trying to
look dope.
Yeah, it looked fucking like he looked like he did the Jordan logo on his ass. And then I found the footage of it. Jordan came from behind and fucking blocked the shit out that fucking dunk. But you know, if y'all can't find it, it ain't happened till right now. It look like you and his ass.
You know they talked about that. They talked about that in the movie Space Jam. You know when Muggsy Bogues and they all lose their power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They talk about it. They're like, "Oh, you remember when when a black girl shot?"
Yo,
movie Space Jam.
Nah, but Throwback King, what you think? You calling in, bro? What you think, bro?
I need a basketball jump.
Man, listen, man. I listen. Throwback King, salute to you, my nigga. But I'm pissed off what you said earlier in that chat. Man.
I know, chill.
Kobe.
Chill, throwing it in everybody's
face.
So
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like my phone was glitching. I got early access to that shit.
That's nice.
Nah, Perm. To be honest with you, Perm, at this moment, I don't want to have that type of drama right now. You know what I mean? You know, I'm trying to fix myself first, bro. I don't need no female issues right now. You know what I mean?
Nah, fuck that. That's what you need right there. You need tremendo hobby right now.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
Tops of hell, bro. Tops of hell.
Listen, it got me in trouble. It got me in a way. It got me where I'm at now, basically. So nah,
bro. You know, you need a good ass hobby right now. That's what you need. You need to be like, hey, I got a mic for you to sing.
Nah, Henry deserves a good woman, bro. For real.
Listen, there's like about a handful of nurses in Orlando that know me. That's all I gotta say.
Damn, Henry put.
Damn, Big Perm. Hey, Big Perm said you be walking them to the operating table, man.
Oh damn!
Hey, I mean, there's a story about Orlando Regional Hospital that I can tell you, but I don't know if she still works there, so I'll keep it quiet. I'll just leave it there.
That's respect. That's respect. Don't do it like that.
Yeah, I don't know if she's still working there, and you know, nah. And there's some, you know.
Oh, you should have gave me that, bro. Come on.
Hey, nigga, you better change that goddamn title.
No, but for real, listen. GA,
I still feel like you are part of the problem. My fault, Harry. Go ahead, Harry.
Listen. Yo, stop putting my old baby mama up there, bro. Leave Lumi D alone.
Is that Lumi D?
Yeah, that's Lumi D.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she fine as hell, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, but let me tell you something. GA, I'll be 100 with you. I understand where you're coming from. I understand where
bro, she's
ego's coming from. But listen, the thing is,
on Instagram. Ooh.
It is what it is. Either way, some way, somehow, that even if he cut it, I'll be honest with you, Ego, and I'll tell you this: even if he cuts it, like you said, that is a kid's size. The kid is not gonna think about looking inside of a tag. To be honest with you, he's still gonna buy it, you know, and get hit over the head. You know what I mean? So either way, it's a hit or miss. And even if you cut the tags, there's no way of stopping this, bro. It's a monster that's grown and is getting bigger and bigger throughout the years, bro. It's just getting bigger and bigger, and we just can't stop it, bro. And it's been proven already. Look at this. You know, I'm sorry to say you called it a bootleg, but Nike said it straight up in an article. Those are fake. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they didn't say counterfeit. They just
but they said it was fake, bro. Either way, they said it was fake, bro. You know what I mean?
Did you read the article?
Huh?
Did you read the article, bro? It said fake, but then it went on to say knockoff, bro. It went on
But
to
it's
say
still,
stuff like that. It
but
never once
how are you?
mentioned
Okay, we're gonna go
counterfeit,
back.
bro.
We're gonna go back to what you said, right? Last time, right? We had a conversation, right? So how are they able to say that it's a fake, but it's still a knockoff?
No, but that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. When people are having a regular conversation and they throw around terms like fugazi and stuff like that, right? That those things you have to be aware of what they mean. Nike not once said that the shoe is a counterfeit. They not once said that. They're mad at the fact that he's infringing on their trademarks, like certain
We need
colorways,
those pick
the
for pick.
stitching. They're not. That's what they're mad at, bro. They're mad at the misrepresentation of him selling it as a dunk in the first place, bro. Him even titling the shoe and selling it as a dunk in the first place, bro. That's what
No,
they're
I
more
got you.
mad
I
at,
got
bro.
you. But this is the thing again, and that's why I told you it's going to be very mis. How do I
Facts.
say it?
Top of the stress.
Sound it out. Sound it out, Henry. Sound it out,
I
Henry.
know. I know. I'm trying to say the word, but then I don't want to say the wrong word. But you know, like this is
It's
where
a
it went wrong.
it's a
Whole article.
misrepresentation. I mean, it's a misrepresentation.
Yeah, it is. It is a misrepresentation, but at the same time,
We get you, Henry. We got you, Henry.
no. But at the same
top
time, it's not only that. It's more than that because it's such a big company, one of the most counterfeited companies in the world. You know what I mean? And for them to call something fake and a counterfeit the same, I mean a bootleg basically at the same time, it manipulates. And this is what I was getting last time. That people are gonna start mixing that, and they're gonna start accepting more of the UA stuff because of that mixed representation. You know what I mean?
Facts. I'm gonna start doing a authentication kit. And
that's the problem that I'm seeing, bro.
That's a good idea, bro.
We need a sneakerhead dictionary is what we need. A sneakerhead dictionary, bro.
That would be dope.
I'm giving you like
but who are we gonna trust for that, bro?
What, with the sneakerhead dictionary?
Yeah, who are we gonna trust?
Sneaker files. Sneaker files
can't do that.
Sneaker files.
Fake, knockoff, counterfeit, not real, all the same crap. That's the thing.
It's not though. It's not, bro.
I know. Listen. Ego. I know what you're coming from, but what I'm telling you is that's what it's going to become, where they're going to put all of that together.
He's going through a midlife crisis, Henry. He's going through a midlife crisis. Forgive him, man. Forgive him.
No.
How old am I, bro? You tell me my age. How about that? You tell me my age, bro.
Coming from. He's like a purist. You know what I mean?
I got what Henry's saying, man. The more words they use for this shit is always just gonna blend into the same shit.
It's gonna get muddy, yeah.
Exactly.
It's gonna get muddy,
but there is a difference between a bootleg. There's a bootleg and a fake, though.
Yeah, I know that.
When you buy a bootleg movie, Space Jam, you get the Space Jam movie. You buy a counterfeit movie, you're gonna get Space Jam with fucking Steph Curry on it.
That's what I'm saying. Or you're gonna get spree rolling that shit, bro.
Or you'll be getting like finger puppets or whatever.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
But what I'm saying though, but this is the problem that's getting to me, where it kind of like, and I was gonna speak on it, but I wanted to go see the outcome first of what's gonna happen between Nike and Warren Lotus. But boom, because of that article. And that's why I kept bringing up this stuff, and I kept asking them, and I asked people, how are you feeling? And I even asked people outside of this, and to be honest with you, a lot of people are telling me is, I don't care. If it looks as good as it looks, I'm going for whatever. You know what I mean?
Then that's that. Then customers gonna spend their money where they spend their money.
For me,
exactly. So again, this beast has already been released, and it's gonna be, as soon as all these big media personalities have said that it is what it is, that's when they said.
Let me ask you this: Who's spoken out in defense of Mr. Lotus?
No one.
That's what I want to know. I don't see nobody. Right now.
They did in the beginning a little bit, and then they backtracked and was like,
They who was they? Who went to bat?
Two
for him?
J's, two J's,
Two
two
J's is
J's.
one of them. Remember, Two
That's
J's is
Two
in
J's.
culture, bro.
Well, honestly, he doesn't count because he's a controversial
Yeah.
dude himself. He really,
Yeah.
But
I wouldn't even
like
count
he was the only
There
one
was- I'll be
actually
honest with you,
vouching for what he was
the
doing.
only ones was a couple, if I'm not wrong, but they were doing it in a hush hush. If I'm not wrong, there's a couple of people that are already supporting him in that.
Did Jeff Staple go to bat for him?
No,
Nah,
he was a
back
Trojan
track,
horse, bro. That was a Trojan horse, Chill
I
Town.
know. I got my theory about that.
Yo, but when it comes down to it, like the average Joe in the street, you ask him, yo, you know the Lotus, you know the Lotus sneakers? They gonna like look at you like they don't know what the hell you talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So it's only us like sneaker people that are into the sneaker news and all that stuff that really care about this shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing.
Honestly, like I said, if you wear those Warren Lotus sneakers out and about where I live or something, and people ain't gonna know what the fuck you rocking, they're probably thinking you're rocking some. Well, you are rocking some fakes or counterfeits or bootleg, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
So for us, it might look fly or some shit like that for some people, but you go out there in those fake ass sneakers with a fucking.
Well, this is the thing. And what's crazy?
Like, for me, for example, like here's my thing.
What's crazy is, you know, if that would have stayed, amongst the sneaker community, whatever you want to call it, the whole Word and Notice issue, fine. But the thing is, as soon as Nike, the company Nike, one of the biggest sneaker companies in the world, if not the biggest, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Put that article out there, and it was by them, from them, is where it gave more credibility. Where with the Warren Lotus now is going to have more notoriety than a regular other person who's doing the same thing. You know what I mean?
I think it got out of hand when Jeff Staple co-signed for the dude.
Yeah.
In my opinion, that when Jeff Staple put his stamp on it, and he's directly linked to Nike, that's when it got out of hand because Nike wasn't giving a shit when he was doing the Jason and Freddie bullshit. Nobody was saying shit about that.
Yeah, because they were keeping it. They were keeping it it was like down here. You know what I mean? Like it was down here.
Because Nike did not know the numbers, though. They did not know the numbers.
That's what I'm saying. But that's the thing. Like around the same time Jeff Staple made the announcement is when Warren Lotus at the same time started announcing numbers. So I could see where Chilltown come from, but I personally think it's the numbers thing because Zaya said long time ago that he would get cease and desist and all of that, and people want to sue him for the knockoff T-shirts he was putting out, but they would have to prove that he sold 10,000 units, right? You have to prove, like, any knockoff company could get sued by the trademark holders, right? Like Homer Simpson could get sued for using that champion logo on his uncivilized thing, you know what I'm saying? But they would have to prove that he sold 10,000 units.
Hold on. The championship.
He's not promoting it. He's not promoted it as a champion.
I understand. I understand the intricacies, but even without the pure promotion, if Champion found out that he sold 10,000 units, they would be on his dome.
Nah, because check this out. The printing company who did that, they can buy those products wholesale. So let's say, for an example, like my New Era, let's use this for an example. My New Era Top Swirl hat, right? Just because I have my logo on it, I bought these directly from New Era blank.
Yeah, but he's not getting. His shirts have the champion logo. Is what's it called? Rotated. It's rotated. It's not a blank. It's not a legit product, bro. It's like he took the logo, turned it into a U. You know what I'm saying? Champion don't come like that, bro.
That's not the only logo he's done that to, though. He's done that to Tommy Hilfiger. He's done
it to
the Friends logo. But here's the thing.
Yeah, but I'm just letting Topps know it's not the same because Topps is using. You starting off with an official product, right? You starting off with that's what I'm saying.
I get that. But what I'm saying is we don't know what lawyers or legal team that FOMA or Lotus is talking to before they put this product out, right? They had to talk to somebody on the legal side and say, all right, what am I getting myself into before I put this out?
You giving dudes a lot of credit, Showtime.
Ain't the Nigerian dude in Canal Street selling the double G bags and backpacks and shit. They ain't sit out there with their lawyers saying you can do this.
It's like, for example, like what Showtime was saying is like, well, the side got Delvin. He dropped like not too long ago, like the Atlanta thing, the Atlanta hat, whatever, whatnot. he probably figured out some ways how to make it like that without getting sued because it did look a little bit like the Braves logo. You feel what I'm saying?
The number one way not to get sued is to not talk about numbers, bro. And I'm gonna state that always, bro. That's the number one way to not get sued. Don't ever mention how many units you move in, ever how many fulfillments you placed. Nothing like that, bro.
But I mean, they could have
Hell no,
figured out
bro.
one way if they want to
I
get
think
the
he would have been
info.
all right. I think he would have been all right if he had involved Jeff Staples. That's just my
Yeah, that
opinion.
was right there the top of the cat because people already was talking about him.
I mean,
Jeff Staples already. That's a whole nother element to the cake. So
I think Nike sent Jeff Staple. I think Jeff Staple volunteered. Like, yo, bro, what do I gotta do to get another shoe, bro? Like, what's good?
I mean, he's. What are you talking about? Jeff Staple has a sneaker coming soon, yo. I'm telling you. Y'all think I'm playing?
Listen, no.
Y'all think I'm playing?
Well, check this out. It's about the notoriety, man. Once he start getting some buzz, Nike got media people out there that watch all the shit that we do, watch the customers do. As soon as your buzz start to pick up and it's getting picked up because you on Nike's coattails, dude, they coming for you. Period.
That's how they come to us as shoe.
Yes, they did. That's where they come from. Dells, that's where they come from, bro.
No, but Dells is asking like if they cut and have they cut out because you still had to get them from Warren Lotus, right? Dells is wondering, are they making counterfeits of the bootleg shoe now, bro?
They will be soon.
They already did.
That's what Dells is asking.
They already did.
It's like imagine Tony D. He puts out that sample shoe, right? But let's say Tony D.
making it already.
Yeah, let's say Tony D ends up actually making like a few units of those. Dells is wondering would they start counterfeiting then Tony D shoe? You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Like I haven't seen no Fugazi version. I mean, the Fugazi, that Fugazi brand, the with the revolver Jordan and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen. I don't know about counterfeit websites posting that up there,
because
and they sell more units than most people. What you mean? They sell the most units.
Yeah, they sell most units. They sell for $1,000.
It's like okay, for example, it's like I follow this guy named Johnny Kicks, whatever, right? He does on the Sakai's. Anytime he does that, I'll guarantee you within a week or so, his customs are in the China factory, bro. Like for example, he has an all black Grateful Dead now. Within a week or so, because depending right now, because of the Chinese New Year's coming up, they might make it. It depends, bro, how they say.
But we're not talking about colorways, GA. Respectfully, we're not talking about colorways like the Fugazi brand. Yeah, but we're talking about the Fugazi brand being counterfeited. The Fugazi brand is responsible for the Revolver Jordan and the Anarchy Jordan and all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Cold Kai, you know what I'm saying?
It's
listen.
Not about the colorways.
Listen.
That's what I'm trying to explain. It's the popularity because people. They don't. Yeah, that one y'all talking about is popular, but let's keep it a buck. You got other Jordan ones right now. For example, you got the fucking trophy room Jordan ones that come out. They got that. That's more popular. The J Balvin.
There's an echo. GA's not listening, bro.
My bad. I'm gonna get 5 minutes. You still got the Travis Scott. You got other popular Jordan ones that people are going after before. Those. You see what I'm saying?
No. I understand. But you gotta understand, like what Ego's trying to say is like with the Fugazi brand, right?
Mm-hmm.
They've been ones that kind of, bro. They sell them each pair for $1,000, bro.
Yeah,
each pair.
True that.
And it's crazy. So, the thing about that one is the Fugazi one. The Fugazi is being repped already.
Yeah,
have been already. I mean, come on. Even that one person that did the custom of the Grateful Dead, that one got replica. The one that did
that's what I was talking
the
about,
one that did the custom of the Versace 5. There was a Versace 5 custom, and they did that a long time ago. That was up there for a while. They've done a lot of customizers or people who make their own. They've done pairs. They've repped already those pairs before because they're popular. The moment that, put it this way, it just needs to about 5 celebrities, big popular celebrities, to show a custom that they got, and they'll start making the reps for them. Just like they did with the LeBron, the one that it looked like an Iron Man. they replicated those, and that was a 101 that Mosh did for free. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah.
I
So
understand they do the customs. I understand they counterfeit the custom colorways and all of
yeah,
that. But my thing is like, if because people talk about all you got to do is send a picture to the counterfeit reseller and they'll get the shoe. So my thing is, if you send the counterfeit reseller a picture of like the Cool Kai
that was
highs or whatever that he has, right? Are they going to be able to ship
okay.
you the Cool Kai shoe? That's my question. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's my question, bro. Or if you take a picture of the Fugazi revolver, is the counterfeit reseller in China going to be able to get you the Fugazi revolver? That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Like, I don't know if it's on that level yet, bro.
Nah, they can listen. If you got something you want them to make, they'll
Not
make it
make.
for
I'm
you.
talking about like when you place the order, they're not going to run and make the shoe. They either have the shoe in
Oh
stock
no, no,
already,
yeah,
or they go into the big warehouse to pick it up. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying like you send them a picture and they say, "Oh, we'll get back to you in 6 weeks after we finish making it." No, I'm saying like
yeah.
if you send them a picture of the Fugazi revolver, can they say, "Okay, we got it in stock. We'll ship it out right away." You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
That's
don't
two
think.
different
I don't think.
things.
Yeah, I don't think that it's like that. I think the Fugazi ones. I think they're actually done by not. It's actually done. I don't think they're done across the water. They're actually done here in the U.S. If I'm not wrong.
But we got this in Chinatown
No,
in New
I,
York City. In
I actually
Chinatown, they
was.
making counterfeits,
I
bro.
was actually, if you look at
I
my
believe
my video for the last sneaker event I went to Sneaker Travelers.
Yeah.
Shout out to Sneaker Travelers. There was a
Shameless
table.
plug. Shameless plug. Shameless plug. Shameless
Yeah,
plug.
shameless plug. They had a table. There was a cat with a table. He had like 3 pairs of those, and bro, they're like completely shaped wrong, completely
Yeah.
like bad. But people were eating them up. Like he had like 30 pairs of those shits with the lightning bulb on it,
Mm-hmm.
and people were
That's
That's
the
eating
it.
cool
them up for
Kais.
like
That's the cool
300,
Kais, I think,
Yeah,
right?
that's the cool
Yeah,
guys.
Cool Kai designed those the remix Ewings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
No way.
Damn.
Yeah, and they got into some kind of beef. I remember when they first released Cool Kai he had like a release party thing, and he
Mhm.
had all the drawings and shit like that, the 33 high of the
Mhm.
colorway. He didn't design a sneaker, obviously. He just designed the colorway.
So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what
I
I'm
guess.
saying. Like those
I
shoes
guess.
are
I guess.
completely off, but people want them. But like,
So Top's just gonna talk like I wasn't talking.
Facts,
All right.
bro.
That's what
but
we're
I
gonna
was
do.
talking.
All right,
Hold
Tops, go
on,
ahead,
I
man.
was
Go ahead,
talking.
man.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
hold on.
Just flash that light on my conversation.
Don't make me talk about your Ewings, cause
I was completely having yo. We could go head to
Top's
head,
pulling a
man.
GA.
I
Top's
could
pulling
be
a GA
GA.
soul.
I
Pay
could be GA.
attention.
You could be Ron Altorino.
nah, go ahead, bro. Do your thug thing, bro. Respect.
No, I'm done, man. Nah, you fucked up my vibe, man. No cap on
Oh
God.
shit.
On God. No
On
cap.
God, no cap.
On God, no cap.
Hey,
Hold up.
throwback.
Wait a minute.
Tell them to restock on them Jones. The what's it called? The last remix they did. I need a
Yeah,
size
I
3.
got no pool, man. I got no pool.
There's not
Come on,
gonna be there's not gonna be a Throwback King second release.
Certain
There's not gonna
pairs,
be a
bro.
Throwback King second release.
Oh,
Hey,
it's official. I got
a
the I'm saying, hold on, Tops. Hold on, wait a second, man. Hold up.
Hold up.
Wait a minute. Today they hit me up today. It said that it's in production now, so I'm happy. So it's officially coming in April, man. So I get to design the
420?
box.
420
Huh?
release. Pay
You
attention.
gonna design the box? Damn.
Yeah, I'm trying to get I want to get a black box instead of the typical orange box.
Can we get some autographed pairs, bro? Can we get the
from who, man? From you?
Nah, you gonna autograph it for me, bro. I need the official tissue, man.
I got you, man.
Oh yeah, how does that work? Do you get pairs personally? Like,
every box.
Yo, he's sponsored by Ewing, bro.
do you get pairs
I ain't
personally? Like, will Ewing throw you like 100 pairs and say, yo, you could you could do what you do? Is that with them? Like,
no, it's gonna be 320 pairs. Before I gave away like almost 30 pairs, but
so you're gonna have about
members.
You're gonna have some in your personal possession.
Doing that this time around. I'm not doing that shit this time around. That was way too much.
Are you gonna?
People are hating because I was giving away free pairs. Huh?
You want to send me a pair so I could do a review and
man, all the disrespect you do up at the Ewings, man.
I'm not gonna hold you. I want I want a pair size 11, like the box sign, like I do, like the inside of the box and
No,
all
I
that.
hope
Like,
you know when it comes out, man. If y'all can support, that'd be great, man. Like, y'all spend like $200-$300 on these LeBrons, man.
Whoa. Simmer down now.
Y'all can
Simmer
spend a
down now.
little change to support a
Simmer down
fellow.
I already
fellow.
told
Wait,
you.
hold up. Throwback, you getting a collab?
This dude's not even in the conversation right now, yo. I already have my
But
my collab is
I
coming.
didn't understand it until
Trying to
like.
get his
No,
rating up.
my second collab is coming.
Oh,
My second
hey,
collab is
hey,
coming in April.
Hey, throwback. When that shit come out or when it's available for pre-order, whatever it is, fucking let Henry know or you hit me up, whatever. I'm down. I'll cop a pair, bro.
Well,
Just
hype beastin'.
I'm already getting my size for me, and I need to know what week it's gonna release. That way, I can do that. Or the week before, that way I can do
You gonna do a live
giveaway.
cop? You gonna do a live cop? You gonna do a live cop?
Hell yeah, I'll do a live cop.
And
all right, we'll hold you up.
I'm gonna buy me a pair
right now.
And I'm
I'll do
somebody
a
else
live cop, bro. Hell yeah, fuck
That's
yeah,
gonna
bro.
that's gonna be the new beef on YouTube. Me and Tops, man.
Throwback King, dog. Like, regardless of what I say about Ewing, dog, just because it has your name behind it, cuz I am more than 100% forward. I want to support that. Man. I want to support that, bro. Hell yeah,
no doubt, man. Once I get the samples in hand and I get the green light to promote. I'm definitely
that's a fucking blessing, bro. Like,
wait, hold on.
Like,
hold on.
He mentioned samples. Can you get a size 11 sample, bro? What's going on out here, bro?
That's his size.
Samples cost money, man. But they're gonna give me a size 11 sample from me. I'm a size 11. So. But the reason they're gonna give me a sample early is because my brother does videos and shit. And last time we promoted, we made a dope ass video. And then
I need the sound box. I need the sound box.
That's what I'm saying. So I need to work out the logistics. So let's say this scenario, right? I copped the shoe from the website.
Hey, Tom, would you watching?
Let me see. Oh, Ewing Squad 33.
Let me see the shoe.
You got to get the autographed box, though, bro. That's what makes it.
That's what I'm saying. So worst case scenario, Throwback King. I ordered the shoe from the website. Would you let me send it to like your mailbox? You get the shoe.
Yeah, man, no problem.
All right. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm probably gonna be in New York anyway.
All right.
Damn, Throwback King doing moves out here, bro. They tough. I like the colorway.
Yeah,
the next one is gonna be a lighter pair. It's gonna be more wearable. I know a lot of people don't like the big bulky sneakers, so the next one is.
Bro, if they have a low top on those, I'll be all over.
They do. I'm trying to talk the guy down. He wants 85 for the white one, the white low top or the gum bottom.
And it's called a 33 low.
Yeah,
that's wild.
They're pretty hard to find right now.
Yeah, I know Didi on she's heavy on the Ewings, bro.
But yeah, that sneaker I bring it out once in a blue. If I get another size 13, I will beat the crap out of one of them.
Those just don't pop up.
Bro, the shipping on that shoe must be like fucking like $50.
No, it's free.
There you go.
Oh, shit. That's the one thing I love about you too. They don't charge you for shipping, bro.
But didn't you say like the profile, like the height of the box is not as tall as like Nike boxes?
Retromedia,
like
you know? Retromedia.
No, they're bigger.
You can get it, bro.
The thickness, the height. I'm talking about the thickness, the height, bro.
They're bigger.
I laid down with them Ewings on and everything, bro. Pause. Shout out.
Who was Didi?
Look up Didi on IG. Didi, what is it? Didi.
Kicking it with Didi?
Yeah, kicking it with Didi or some shit like that.
Yeah, she has a dope Ewing collection.
I'm looking at her right now.
She rocks Ewings.
So how the hell did D Blake get his Ewings in a damn standard flat rate box, bro? In the box.
There's a small feet, bro.
Bro, you know
what?
Bro. I'll go. They cut two boxes.
Bro, look how big this box is.
I'm not talking about the width and the length. I'm talking about the height of the box, bro. Like,
bro,
that don't look more than 4 inches to me. Pause, bro.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, the sneaker is not not that high. I got other sneakers that are higher than that.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
lift, yeah.
saying. Like, yeah, I'm not
No,
talking
he's
about
talking about
The,
the
the only
box.
thing that if you take
He's talking about this part.
if you take off the ankle support, the how you call it, the heel counter, that shit it looks like a normal ass sneaker, man.
Yeah.
And once you wear it, it doesn't feel.
George.
But I don't recommend it to short people. Man. Short people look crazy in Ewings.
Like Smurfs.
Yeah, yeah.
So
You
he's
take
trying to
that
say
part out.
if you take the
that
ankle
part
thing
out,
off, you know, it looks
that
just
heel
like a
counter
regular
that makes it a
sneaker.
little taller.
But the ankle.
Okay, Didi. Okay, Didi. I got you.
That's what I'm saying. She can get it. Her little Dominican ass. She can get it.
She's on the BX too, man.
Man, yo.
I met her at the Big Pun release.
Yeah, she has her opinions.
Yeah, she's a tough little girl, bro. Like
she was beefing with some other IG chick, calling her out because of a collection, and saying that she was ruining the community. It was funny, yo.
Well, okay, so the satins, the ones that came out for like $1,000 on release day, like they went up for like 1,000. The Jordan 1 satins, the red joints. It was like the beginning of like 2020, maybe late 2019. I
The
forgot.
black toe? I mean, well, they call them
black toe. Yeah, the black toe one, not the snakeskin. The other satin.
Yeah.
Black toe.
The female version?
Yeah, all right. She did like a little fucking riot in front of the sneaker store. That a bunch of higgers came in through there, and freaking a bunch of men just came in there and bought a shitload of pairs. And the owner of that store hit up those resellers and be like, "Yo, I need those shoes back."
Damn,
it's going down, bro. Because of her. There's a bunch of women waiting in front of the store to get the shoe because it was like a first serve type shit. And bro, literally the owner of the store called the resellers back, and they had to bring them shoes back. Be like, yo, if you want other shoes, you got to bring me those shoes back. I don't give a fuck how much they're going for. I got some shit going on in my store, bro.
Oh, they was gonna riot.
Yeah, and then he gave all the pairs for retail for all the girls that were there.
Yeah, because
the reseller brought back the backdoor pairs, bro.
Yeah, bro, because he wasn't there, so he got there late. The owner of the store got there late because of traffic and shit. And bro, it was like around New Year's. I don't remember. I know it was like a holiday. It was like around a holiday weekend that shoe came out, and you know there was a lot of traffic. So his employees fucking backdoored a few pairs. So when those girls went in there, we're like, "What do you mean you ain't got no more pairs? You told us you had X amount, and this is a women's release." And all the women that were in line, bro, like they had to wait, but they got their pairs and shit like that. As if it wasn't because of her, all those girls would have taken a big fat L.
Damn.
So salute to Didi for that, bro. Like a lot of people got respect for her because of that shit.
Damn,
you messed up, bro.
What's up with those Sean Claver joints that's coming out, man?
Which ones?
The Sean Clavers, the blue dunks with the gold swoosh.
Oh, those are gonna be trouble, man. Them shits are gonna be trouble.
I don't know why, but nobody's talking about. I call them the Denver Internationals. Nobody's talking about that insole with all that gory shit going on in the insole, bro. Like, yo, that insole is on some Denver International, dude.
The fact that that shoe has relationships with the Strange Love, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, Tops, have you seen that insole? Those elves are putting in work on them damn toys, bro.
Toys, yeah, I know. But bro, like that shoe has Strange Loves behind it, bro. So it's gonna be trouble.
I mean, these days it don't even matter if it's an SB.
It don't matter, yeah.
It's going up. It's going off the shelf. Period.
No, but I mean, it's gonna go off the shelf regardless. I'm talking about on the whole resale aspect of things, right?
Yeah,
no doubt.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
when is that SB wave gonna die off? As far as the people that really,
I don't think it's gonna die off anymore.
It just started in 2019, so I'm gonna say
2022.
Yeah, probably 22 or 23.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think it's gonna die.
I do.
Not no time soon.
No, I'm talking about it's gonna go back to how it was back in like
normal, like semi-normal.
that nobody really paid attention to the SB dunks anymore, except for the people that really fuck with SB dunks.
Yeah, I
It's
think
got to be
2022,
something that
2023.
It's got to be something that takes
Yeah, I
over
agree.
SB wave. If it ain't nothing out there taking it over,
Yeah, like you said, Chilton, I agree with you. I think Nike basketball is gonna come back around.
oof.
And
Nike
I'm digging
basketball,
Nike basketball.
get ready to rock
basketball is
those
already
baggy jeans again, man.
that Nike.
Nah. You wildin'.
The bows are
Throwback
coming
King.
back, bro.
You can
Bows are
keep the
coming back.
jabos in the closet, bro. You can keep the jabos in the closet, bro.
I'm about to get my. I'm gonna get my
lost
right.
mine.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
get
know
my
where they
Rider
went.
jeans and my. I'm gonna start. Get my
Your Mecca?
throwback jerseys extra large.
Your Mecca jeans, bro.
Nike basketball is untouched right now, and just wait till
They need to bring back.
21.
They need to bring back FUBU. I mean, no, was it Fat Farm Platinum or is it?
They're
FUBU?
already bringing back the hoodies and shit.
It's coming back. All that stuff gonna come back, man. It's
Yeah,
full
the
circle.
FUBU hoodies and all that
Is
shit.
Reebok
comes full
is Reebok
circle,
for
man.
sale for
Everything
real?
comes full circle.
Is Reebok really for sale?
That shit.
I haven't heard that.
I haven't heard anything yet lately from that whole situation, but
Shit like that don't
Because if
happen. Shit
Reebok
like
is
that
for
don't happen
sale,
overnight.
I'm just saying that what if Nike scoops Reebok?
That ain't gonna happen.
That ain't gonna happen. Well, Nike did scoop up Converse, so who knows?
Yeah, but Converse is.
But hold on, isn't who doesn't Adidas own Reebok right now?
Yeah. But they thinking about letting them go.
But you act like if Adidas let go of Reebok is just not gonna exist anymore. They just gonna. I guess the production is gonna get slowed down. I guess.
Yeah, I think they should
more limited.
They should do all of their retros, man. If they do, just bring back all the retro shit.
Yeah,
that's what's.
But that's why I think Nike would be interested in purchasing the company to put out all the retros in the catalog, bro. All type of flavors.
Yeah, because let's be honest, where Nike makes most or not a lot of their money is through the retros, bro. Like, let's be honest.
Nah, you know what they?
Nah, you crazy? Nah. Wait, you need to stop thinking like inside the basketball
sneaker
box,
community.
Man.
Yeah.
Remember, they got soccer.
I'm saying
they got that soccer money is fucking long, bro.
No, but I see what Henry's saying. Like I think the number one shoe model of all time Nike ever sold was the Air Force One, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the number one shoe that they ever fucking sold.
What about the Monarchs?
Yeah, I think it's the Monarchs.
No, I'm talking about but the Monarchs only come in like one colorway. The Air Force One has 2,000 colorways.
Oh, Monarchs have more colorways.
The Air Forces has like 2,000 colorways on the Air Force, bro. That's wild, bro.
So does the Air Jordan 1. Bro, 2020 alone, we got like 40 pairs of Jordan 1s. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But no. But what I'm saying though, like on that is like, even though, like, let's be honest, the Monarch is a retro now. You know what I mean? The Air Force is a retro now. Those are all.
I don't consider the Monarchs retro. They're just the same sneaker.
Nike's
it's like one of those sneakers, like it's like the Adidas Superstar. You don't consider a Superstar a retro. It's just Adidas Superstar. It's just one of those timeless sneakers. I know the Monarchs is not like one of our sneakers and shit, but it's just one of those sneakers that they will forever produce and will never.
Yeah, it never went away, so it never got a chance to die off. They just continually release it. So
it just continues like the Air Force One. Every spring, summer, you get the white on white. There's not gonna be a year that those never come out.
Fact.
Yeah, the white on whites and the black on black, the triple blacks, they always come back some way somehow. Always.
Yeah.
Bro, resellers are eating up these white on whites like crazy, bro. I went to go buy. I'm about to customize a pair for Zaya, and
that's why they're buying them up so they can customize them.
Yeah, I had trouble finding his size, bro. It was crazy. I finally found the size, and I have it on the way over here.
I just do a Nike by you, bro. It's $130, and you make your own custom. And
but every option is not always available with that too.
Yeah,
Henry,
Henry low key said, "Fuck your custom tops."
Facts, bro.
What Tops does it for the homies and for himself and whatever. But I'm talking about other people are buying a custom to sell that custom for like $300 to $400 sometimes, bro. So I'm just saying, like, I'd rather pay Nike, then go to a customizer who is doing these Air Force customs and charging double, if not triple the amount for
See,
what
like I said, Ron, it's coming full circles. It feels like 2002. Everybody customizing their Air Force Ones, man.
Yeah. With the airbrush,
shit.
get the airbrush tees going.
Yeah, I'm about
I'll
to
do
get my
that. I'll do that
my
though.
Scarface Air Force
Yeah, I
Ones.
like the airbrush tees, bro.
I'll get the airbrush tees going. I'll do that. The Carhartt jackets with the fabric paint on the back and all that. I'll do all that, bro. I'll get it rocking with that, bro.
I gotta go get my headband
Bro,
ready, man.
the airbrush
Heavy
tees
with the headbands.
were heavy.
The headbands, the armbands,
Oversized fitted hats.
The Jay-Z beanies, the Jay-Z beanies with the beanie with the brim.
You know what we gotta go get? You know what we gotta go get soon is the Kango hats, bro. The Kango hats.
Nah, that's too throwback. I'm gonna give you that. Remember the pinwheel New Era hats, man? Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
They don't
shit.
make those anymore.
Damn.
Yeah. The Nike basketball is doing their thing right now, man.
Yeah, they are.
Period.
Did you see Chill though?
You're not stopping.
Did you see the temple they're releasing for the kids? And all black leather, all black and gold leather.
For the kids, man. Leave me alone.
Temple with the 8.
You giving kids a all leather shoe?
Yeah, bro. But they don't want to give it to us.
What?
You know it's not. It's Nike. It's not. They say leather, but we know what it is, bro.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be leather. But I'm saying that's the one I really want. Don't get me wrong. I love the new buck. It's OG original. But I want the one they did that was all leather, same sneaker, but all leather. I want that one back. Because that one I couldn't wear all year round. But this new buck one, you know how new buck.
Bro, y'all want to hear something crazy, bro? I heard the Jordan 11, they're going to come with the mesh. The cool grade.
Which ones? The cool grade?
No, it's not coming with the mesh.
What's your source, Tops? Who told you that?
No, I saw it on Instagram.
No,
that's counterfeit, bro. That's counterfeit, bro.
I'm the same way as Chill. You Chill. Everybody be saying like, "Yo, they saying like, who's they? Like, who's
they? I won't put it past.
I'm with you, Chill. Like, yo, tell me your source. Who's they?
I will say this: the 96, that Jordan that we're talking about, they released on 96. It's not an 11. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's probably a 10, bro. It's probably a damn 10, bro.
The Chicago 10s.
So
probably a damn 10. I'm thinking the what's it? The double nickels has been. When was the last time the double nickel released, bro?
2016.
Oh no, that's not. It's not that one then. It's not that one then.
Yeah.
Damn.
2016? Nah, it wasn't 2016. Hell no.
The double nickels, the white pair.
It was around
45 on the side.
That's old as hell.
No, the 45.
No, that wasn't 2016. I'm bugging. You bugging. That had to be like a
55 on it, right?
It was a 45. Yeah.
The 45 on the side.
That's the one I'm talking about.
If I would have been in my bedroom right now, I would have had a double nickel day.
Wow.
And this nigga wonder why he had corona.
Yo, facts, bro. Facts. Tops is out of pocket, bro. Out of pocket, bro.
Late night top.
That nigga corona.
You know it.
Not to be
game, bro. Whatever.
But I want to.
Wife happy, bro.
I was interested in what Throwback King was saying. So how did Cool Kai go from Ewing brand to
I'm not saying that he helped to do the colorway. He didn't design the sneaker.
No, I got you. He does like what concepts and stuff.
It's funny because a couple days ago I went all the way back through Kook, whatever his name is. Because I remember him posting that he had an event when the sneaker came out.
I remember that
sneaker came out, and I was looking back, and he deleted everything. And I remember he commented on the re-release of the remix, and he said some slick shit about Ewing brand, and then Ewing brand deleted the comment. So I don't know the story behind it, but I know he had parts of him designing the colorway. So, but this was a long time ago. This was years ago. But looking back, I went back just to see if I can find that post of that event that he did for Ewing brand, and he deleted that shit. So,
oh damn,
yeah. So there's some.
Look what somebody has on GOAT, bro.
Oh Lord,
already?
No, it's the OG pair.
This is the OG Reggie Miller.
Yeah, that's his PE.
Because you sent out a link. They said they bringing that back next year, right?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Nah, we were talking
That's
about
11,
it.
not my
We were Googling it. I think you were on that live, Altigo.
No, yeah, I remember. I think Chilltown dropped a link, and there was
I just want the Duncan version.
That was the one that you and Big Perm had that tantrum and shit.
That was yesterday, wasn't it?
Nah, that was before that, bro. That was before that.
Okay.
Yeah, it was before that. No, but
yo, you be
I want
beefing with a lot of Higgins out here, bro.
Huh?
You be beefing with a lot of Higgins out here, bro.
Nah, the shit yesterday with Perm, it wasn't beef, bro. He got caught slipping, bro. I mean, salute to Dells, you know what I'm saying? I saw Dells went back and did what he did. You know what I'm
Tez, what's poppin', bro? Yo, Tez, we need to find out what's going on, bro. Hit me up on IG, bro.
Shout out to Dez.
Tez, man.
I said Tez.
I thought you said Dez, like Dez Bryant, bro.
I probably did say Dez, but shout out to Tez.
Yeah,
Tops,
but
you had an edible tonight, bro? What's going on over there?
Bro,
putting me to shame.
I was kind of hoping for the double nickel action, but
gotta put the controller down, bro.
The giveaway stuff, bro. Remember we talked about the giveaway stuff?
Yeah, but yesterday with me and Perm, it was just he got caught slipping, you know what I'm saying? And I took advantage and I started trolling him, bro. Trolling him, bro.
He's in the right team now.
Damn, them LeBron Lakers starting to go up.
They are.
Which one's the 8s or the 7s?
The 8s.
Who's in the right team?
That's Bryant.
Oh, what team is he in?
He's with my team now. The Ravens.
He got COVID too.
Yeah, he got COVID on the. He was pissed.
So he went to Baltimore. That's what happens when you go to Baltimore, man.
He's probably on North Avenue, not doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing.
Damn, bro.
No, is that the football team that ESPN was talking about this morning that had COVID and shit like that?
A lot of football teams have it. Boston has had it. A lot of football teams have had it, bro. Philly has had it too.
Boston got a football team?
That's what I was gonna say. Boston.
Yeah, New England.
Oh, that's New England, bro.
New England is Boston, bro.
Nah, New England's New England.
Nah, wait, hold on. Let's stay right there. That's a misnomer, right? Because New England is actually a regional area. It consists of multiple states, right?
Yeah.
But the Patriots, they play in Massachusetts, you know what I'm saying? But they represent that whole. Yeah. But they represent that area, you know what I'm saying?
But they got it there.
So Cam Newton had the corona?
Yeah.
Cam Newton had it.
He was one of the first.
Certain players have it. I ain't the whole team.
Them motherfuckers.
Yeah, my whole team didn't get it.
Those guys, when they get the Rona, bro, they don't feel shit, bro.
How you know, Tops?
Bro, because I went through it.
Because they're on steroids.
Because y'all the shape. That's what it is, man. You're not Cam Newton body, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I went through it.
Lamar Jackson had it too, didn't he? Didn't Lamar Jackson have COVID?
Yeah, he had it too.
Doug, a flu hits them harder than the Rona, bro. Let's put it like that.
Bro, they're athletes, bro. You just a dude sitting down playing.
Nah, but that's what I'm saying.
2K athletes.
No, the thing is with athletes, their immune system is up the fucking roof. Because all the vitamins they take and everything like that, right?
Nah, just say what it is. It's steroids, bro. Salute, bro.
Yo, I think Rogers like to start shit, man. That's what it is.
Just say what it is, bro. Just say what it is. Like me personally, I want to see athletes on steroids. I just want it to be regulated. I want them at their best at all times. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather it just be regulated.
Well, shout out to
that should be like Madden on rookie, man.
You want to see everybody hit
all kind of records.
I need to see somebody get their head knocked off, pick up the head off the ground, stitch it back on, and continue the game, bro.
Yeah, this man, I don't know what you watching, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. They low key. You know they low key inject you with steroids when you're like hurt.
No more Mortal Kombat for you, bro.
They do all type of stuff.
Hey, hold on. Hey, chill town. I was just thinking about this, right? I was in the military, right, for 4 years. I did my 4 years from 2000 to 2004. I don't remember getting sick one time. while I was in the military.
Cause they fucking vaccinated the fuck out of you. That's why.
Yo, as soon as I got out of the military, like a month later, I got real sick, man.
I can tell you, I've never been vaccinated more in my life when I was in the military, man. It was like every winter or every spring, every summer, you get new vaccinations, bro. Even if you're sick, they still make you go to work. It don't matter. Unless you break a bone or something, you going back, they'll give you ibuprofen if you break your fucking ankle. Tape that shit.
They giving you injections in the military on a regular?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It is crazy. I never got sick. I don't remember getting the flu. I don't remember
cheers, my brother. Enjoy. Hey, check this out, bro. Look,
you were here in America?
Yeah, man. I was in Virginia.
It don't matter. They keep you vaccinated just in case you got to travel overseas too.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. He said he never had a head cold or nothing. I'm just wondering where he was at, but he was in somewhere where it was cold. You know what I mean? So
I don't remember being sick, man. I never got sick while I was in the military. As soon as I got out of the military, a couple months later, I got really sick.
What the fuck?
Is it also? Oh, what your level of? What about your level of activity? Like they had you constantly doing drills and stuff like that, or?
No, I was in the Navy. No.
You responsible for your own fitness, man.
What the fuck is a HPV shot?
Oh, that's the H1N1.
The fuck is that?
Human papillomavirus or something? HPV?
Is that H1N1?
Yeah, H1N1, yeah.
The hell's a peanut butter shot?
Nah, they talking about some crazy shit.
No, yo, let me get off the chat, man. Let me just focus over here.
Oh, I get it now. To avoid you to be like wrong reviews. Okay, I got you.
No, yeah. I mean, a lot of cats that spent a short time in the military. The cats that spend a long time in the military, then retire. As soon as I seen people like 6 months later, bro. As soon as they retire, 6 months later, they either in a hospital or they gone, bro.
It's like you break down. I felt it, bro, and it was so weird. Yeah. I was just having this conversation with my girl a couple weeks ago, and I was like, "Yo," I was really thinking about people talking about sickness and all that stuff. And like, "Yo, in the military, I never got fucking sick." Yo, whatever they fucking feeding that, yo, they need to feed that shit to the world, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You think that they put in like sprinkling antibiotics and all that in the food and all of that, bro? Like,
yeah. No, they make sure you get everything you need to stay healthy, man.
Yeah. Everybody has a different opinion of the military. Like personally, like I wasn't a big. I did my time, whatever.
Hey, I found the video in the military.
Yo, Top, interrupt me one more goddamn time, bro. Oh God,
Top's new name is Jigsaw.
Yo, I think Top's wasted, so I started talking to this motherfucker to say something.
Man, somebody got a nasty echo.
That's probably me. Let me leave.
Yo, my check.
That's you, Top.
Nah, it ain't me.
Is it Henry?
It's probably me. Hold on.
Oh God. My bad.
But also, like, is it that you guys are like living like not necessarily in a bubble, but like if you on base, you're not really veering off too much unless it's like you want to go to like a nightclub or something like that, or you know what I'm saying? Because you have like your liquor store right there. You have it depends on where you at.
I was on a ship, so our ship had like 400 people.
Damn, Navy life, bro.
One person catch that shit, the whole ship got it, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it doesn't matter. It's actually, I think it's actually worse, man. It's like you live in an apartment building. Everybody in the apartment lives in your apartment. So when it doesn't matter if whoever leaves. This is what they come back with.
So that when the whole COVID shit started, my brother was on a cruise with Carnival.
Damn.
And his wife ended up getting it. My brother didn't. And she didn't know she had it until the boat started getting tested. Like they were stuck in a boat for like 3 weeks, I think it was. It was almost a month stuck on that fucking boat because it was coming from the UK. They did like a 14-day cruise or whatever.
Yeah.
Bro, that shit was fucking nuts. He's like, bro, never again.
Yo, Ted said, chill. When are you getting your Laker 8?
He making me bring the cat out the bag, man. They gonna be here next week.
You hit
on the Laker 8s too?
Yeah.
Where on end?
You out here eating,
Oh man, I can't tell you where I got them from, bro.
Yo, end be fucking taxing, bruh.
Yo, they
end be taxing.
They dropped on Foot Patrol too.
Son, it's like N just takes the suggested U.S. retail price and just puts the European in front of that price, bro. And now you paying $3 and some change for damn shoes, bro.
Hey, they gotta pay for that Pfizer vaccine, so they taxing everything, man.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, and
N
the
is out of
shipping is
pocket.
like $45 or some shit like that too, right?
No, they do better on the shipping. Like back in the day, the shipping used to be like $40, but now they offset the shipping with the upfront price of the shoe. So like the shipping will be $15, I think, standard plus tax. But the upfront price of that shoe, sheesh, they do not be playing, bro.
I was up at midnight last night and trying to cop them.
They do not be playing, bro. There's another site that's even more expensive than End. I forgot the name of that joint.
I think it's Snipes. No, it's not Snipes.
No, something in the UK. I mean, in Europe, because Primera has sent me the link, in the chat one day, and I was like, damn, they taxing, bro. I thought End was bad. These yo,
bro, they come in a specialized packaging too.
Let me see.
That's for retro media, saying. That's for retro media. Saying I'm drinking.
That's just says lush, tropical, and juicy.
Yeah, that's like a shandy.
That's just lush, tropical, and juicy. Man.
IPA, man. IPA, man. Christmas time.
Oh, BSTN.
Yeah, BSTN taxes too.
Oh yeah, they do.
Did you get the Flying Dog had their 30th anniversary brew this year? That joint was crazy, bruh.
Yeah, the holiday time is when the good beers come out, man. That's when
that was probably the best beer I had all year, and it was like 10%, but it was still like it wasn't bitter or nothing, bro. It was crazy.
Is Big Perm still in the chat? Is he still here?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't see him.
I don't see him.
Yeah, my girl put me on some edibles, like chocolate edibles and shit.
Oh, man.
No, but I took it easy. That was the best sleep I ever had in my life, man.
Never eat the whole cookie, bro. Never eat the whole.
I don't do the cookie thing. She went to the dispensary and got me one. And then I fell asleep. I was knocked out, but I was having like movie dreams, man.
Damn, you in Jersey?
What happened?
You in Jersey?
No, I'm in Connecticut. My girl drives up to Springfield, Mass. It's like a 20-minute drive.
Because Jersey is about to make it recreational in January, bro.
That's gonna be crazy.
That's gonna be ridiculous, bro. I'm waiting.
Turnpike money going up.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Like people, I suggest to anybody out there, do not drive to Jersey. Just take the PATH train, bro. The PATH train is $275, bro, and it's like you ain't got to worry about all the extras and all that, bro. The PATH train, bro. PATH train.
Make sure you get off in Journal Square so you can go get you a White Castle right across the street.
No onions, no ketchup,
bring those baby wipes too.
Nah, Throwback King. The trick is no ketchup, no onions, bro. The onions be messing people up. I heard you say that.
Yo, bro, I got excited because I'm from Connecticut. We drive up to like New York and we stop at I haven't had White Castle in so long, and I was so hyped, man. And then I started eating it. I'm like, why I got so hyped for this shit? This shit just disgusting.
And regular.
I don't know why they hype. I guess you got to be like drunk and high.
You got to be sauced or stoner food.
Yeah, you can't eat that shit out here in the West Coast neither, man. I got to get my White Castles from the store.
Damn, hold on a second.
Oh, yeah, the microwave just tastes good, man. That shit, I was eating. It's like
you out of pocket.
You have to be
you
drunk,
out of
man.
pocket. You out of pocket, bro.
It's like dancing sober, man. Who the hell dances sober? I can't dance sober. Y'all can dance sober?
Yeah. The fuck?
Hell no. You can dance sober?
Yeah.
I'm not saying you have to be pissy drunk or anything like that, but you have to have like a nice buzz so I can dance. You start dancing, man, motherfucker. You start overthinking
your steps. Sober all the time. Look at my own feet.
What you got on feet tonight, Tops? Chanclas?
I had on the Unions, and then when the Jubilees came, I threw them on feet.
Nice. Is OG? Oh, I gotta talk to OG Kicks, man. We got a deal. We got a deal in the works over here.
He's gonna do it.
Probably. I think he's ready.
Well,
I think that fruit's ready to be picked.
I don't know if Chilltown was here when I said that there's a size 10 Jubilee being raffled tomorrow.
Yo, why you sound mad different when you're not on camera?
On me?
Yeah.
I'm just chilling back. That's why I'm not even back right now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we're doing a raffle on that. And then there's something else. I don't know if it's gonna happen yet, but
when is the raffle for the tins? When is the raffle for the size 10s?
Tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just know
Retro Media. Retro Media. There's a Brazilian steakhouse, bro, in Queens, where all they do is they have a medallion on the table. One side is red, one side is green, bro. You leave it on the green side, they just bring in over all types of meat to you, bro. Pause, bro. And they don't stop bringing it until you turn it to the red side, bro.
Yep.
So fuck you talking about that Texas Roadhouse bullshit, bro.
He said Texas Roadhouse.
Let me tell you,
yeah, they do that. They do that in Peruvian restaurants too.
Yeah, and Brazilian barbecues ain't no joke, bro.
They ain't no Henry. I'm talking about you get pissed off to the point because they just at the table. As soon as you about to finish your last bite, they already there, bro. Like,
and the thing is, if you don't take that off, they'll charge you extra because you didn't finish what you ate.
Yeah, what you ate. Facts, big facts.
Rodizio, is that how they call it? Rodizio.
I don't know how to pronounce it, bro. I'm not even gonna try. But that Texas Roadhouse shit, that shit is out the window. And if you want to get real fancy, take your ass down to Peter Luger and get yourself a $60 burger, bro. If you want to get fancy, bro.
Yeah, but Retro Media is in Arizona, which means they probably got some steakhouses down there, some Brazilian joints.
In Arizona?
Yeah.
We got one. No, they got a Mexican steakhouse. Or some shit. The fuck?
I got a Brazilian steakhouse right down the street from me.
Oh my god! Even the commercial one, Texas Brazil, that thing was fire too, yo.
Retro Media and Dribbles can't even get good seafood in Arizona, bro. They got
never.
I don't like seafood.
Yo,
they talking about it's fresh.
Everything is imported, bro. Everything, bro.
Bro, you know what's one of my favorite?
Fogo de Chao, that's what it's called.
You know what's one of my favorite spots to eat?
Oh yeah, Fogo de Chao, that's another one.
My favorite spots to eat at is Taco Bell, especially when Chunky's working. You feel me?
Oh damn!
Damn, yo.
Wow.
Petty.
God.
Petty, bro. Hold on, didn't we just set forth rules about no family, bro? Salute to Tops, bro. Salute to Tops, bro.
AKA Petty
LaBelle.
Petty, that was not disrespectful at all. I didn't call her out of her name.
Yeah, you better hope there's no sneaker con in Miami, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Let me tell you something.
I'm gonna be at a sneaker event this Saturday, by the way.
No, it's gotta be sneaker con. For some reason, it's gotta be sneaker con.
Wait, are you
I never got that, bro. Like I noticed this shit. Like, why the fuck people gotta fight at sneaker con?
That's sneaker con, right?
What is so hard for a man to tell the truth, right? When you saw me at the event.
Yeah, if you must have heard this story.
He's tight about that shit. Because I get where Tops is coming from, right?
I get what Tops is saying, man. It sucked when like you was there and you don't have no proof of yourself.
But you can look at, there was a moment where Ron Reviews took a selfie with Tops and they was like in a parking lot somewhere, you know what I'm saying? And you could just tell Ron ain't, you know what I'm saying? He's not like that, bro. He's not like that, bro.
And you know, all that happened is because somebody in the group chat, remember, because I was doing the live stream with Skinny and all that shit, and then we had the Skinny Naughty or the Skinny Gang chat and shit like that. And then when I was in Dallas, I had taken a picture with Unbreakable, and you know, Skinny and Unbreakable never got along, so I don't have an issue with Unbreakable. I'm cool with him. I got his phone number. Like, we do sneaker deals together and shit. So, like, me and him break bread versus, like, you know, I don't have, like, you know, that deal with Skinny, that's on him. So what happened? That happened. They shared it. They're like, "Oh, look who he took a picture with." This, that, and the third, and all that started that conflict there. So I'm looking at everything they're typing, right? So I'm like, "All right, bet." So I'm just gonna troll y'all. So that night, Ron was live on his phone on YouTube. And then I pop up, I come around and I pop up and I go, "You touch me, you gonna live." And then I kept running. I kept walking. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. So there was footage of something like that, right? That was in the parking lot.
Yeah, I was in the parking lot of Texas Live.
So what happened to that footage, bro?
I don't know. I don't know if he took it down or not.
I think he took it because I remember there was like a moment where it was like in selfie mode, bro, and you walked up to him and all you see is like Top's just like towering over him, bro. Like you could tell, bro, when somebody
he's like underneath my shoulder. Like
yeah, I think he's like 5'8" or 5'9" or something like that, bro. Like
I'm 6'4", dog. I'm a big dude.
I don't know, bro. You could just tell, bro. But even when he walked up to you in a sneaker con, like it wasn't that energy, bro. Like I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I could tell you what. I could tell you I genuinely missed the Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Orlando sneaker cons, man. That shit was like that was on some other. That shit was like way before its time, man. Because they used to have the sneaker cons at the Marlins Stadium.
Yeah,
they used to have them in at
now they have now
it was
Sneaker Game does them at the Dolphin Stadium or Hard Rock Stadium or whatever.
Yeah.
Now that they redid everything.
Sneaker Games is still around?
Yeah, Sneaker Game is still around.
They used to have
I was at the event last year.
Con, all of that, man.
I was in the event last year with Kais and all that shit. I even did a locker room tour and everything.
But wasn't Sneaker Games wrapped up in something in New York City last year, bro?
Yeah, that's why they just stick to Miami, to Florida.
Okay. I'm about to say what happened in New York, like they don't. It's not no good rep no more, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. The guy Eric that throws Sneaker Games, I've heard a lot of bad things and good things about him, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But whatever, he paid me, I was good, so I don't care.
That Sneaker Con should be back next year, hopefully.
I hope so, bro. I'll be going to pretty much almost all of them.
Yeah, when it came to the Bay, it was a lot of cats out here. Unbreakable was there.
I was gonna go to that one.
You should have came, man. I met everybody when I was there.
The thing is that when SneakerCon Bay Area was my daughter's graduation in school.
Okay.
That around that time. So she had some type of concert because my daughter does like music, singing lessons and shit like that.
Yeah.
And they were doing something. I know it's something that's one of the reasons why I didn't go. But I even had my plane ticket and everything. I had to cancel it.
Yeah.
Henry, you don't take that 666 devil shit. Jesus.
Yo.
That looks like the mood right now.
That's my sleeping phase, bro.
That looks like that obey shit that be all over New York City, bro.
That's the Conjuring. That's the Conjuring, Henry.
Hell yeah, I fuck with that kind of shit.
All right, fine. We'll do this one.
He had the Pornhub pick on deck, yo.
I know, right? He got it on standby too.
On deck.
Nah, go back to the ass, man.
Hey, you want to know which Jordan 1 I regret selling, bro? And
all of them.
You know, how you got your hands on that one, Henry? That's crazy, bro.
Wow.
Yo, is that me and D Blake?
Facts.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Shout out to
that
D
shit
Blake.
is legend. That shit is legend.
Shout out to D Blake. That's my dog right there.
Yeah.
D Blake was in there earlier.
Yeah, he's a busy man right now trying to.
Damn, that's a nice pick right there, Henry.
That's some spoiled milk tops. You wildin', bro.
There you go, nickel action.
Crazy.
Spoiled milk, bro.
Spoiled milk. Come on, Ortega, man.
You're scrolling through your pictures, bro?
Yeah, man. Reminiscing. I miss doing HVAC, bro. Like, I miss doing AC, dog. Like, I miss getting my hands dirty, bro. I'm not used to that office bullshit, bro.
Oh, I'm going back to the chat here. I'm seeing Retro Media getting his stand-up comedy on.
Oh, he is? Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Nah,
okay.
You know
man,
what?
listen.
I got you. He said I was drinking New York tap water. Salute.
Facts.
When he trying to be the next Major Payne over there in Arizona.
Retro, you could keep your viral infected snotty nosed rotten molars white tongue white girls to yourself, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Jeez.
Oh, you don't date the snow bunnies, bro?
What's that?
You don't date the snow bunnies?
Nah, hell no. Well, look, there's an exception to every rule, right? There's an exception to every rule, right?
Yeah, let me
Like
hear
if
the
I was
rules.
to mess with a white girl, she would have to be from like from Europe, not no white girl from like America, if that makes sense to you, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
She would have to be here like on some type of student exchange system or something like that, bro. Like,
He wants a girl from
Why?
Lithuania.
Like, can you explain why?
You want the milk from the cow.
You
explain
have like a bad
why.
experience or something, man? Did
Bad
white girl bully you
experience.
with?
Nah, man, I just don't want to end up in a trailer park nowhere, man. You know what I'm saying?
The hell kind of white girls you messing with?
For real,
I don't want to end up in a trailer park nowhere, bro.
He want the import. He don't want the domestics, man. He want
I
the
want the
import.
cream of the crop. I want the cream of the crop, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I've been with imports, brother. They ain't no different, bro. They just speak a different language, bro.
Henry said the pink is the pink, man. It don't matter where they from, man.
Yeah. Nah, man, hell no. Because you got
you turn off the light, it all feels the same.
You got the girls like, all right, let's just. I'm gonna keep it all the way 1,000 with you, right? I'm gonna keep it all the way 1,000.
Just be careful
with you, right?
what you say before you say it.
I'm trying to. I'm already preparing it in my mind, right?
GA is ready till you fuck up.
All right, so you got like the thing is like to me, in my opinion, a lot of these white girls they don't really like black dudes. They just want the experience to say like you know what I mean, or they like fake into hip hop type thing. You know what I mean? Like
hold on. Stop. Hold. Let me ask you a question before you go there.
I don't know about that one.
Hold on. Let me make this point here. Have you ever been outside of the United States?
Yes.
Outside New York.
Okay. Yeah. What part? Which continent have you been to?
Oh, Central America.
You ever been to Europe?
I haven't been to Europe. No, I haven't been to Europe. No. But I've witnessed. No, but I've experienced Europeans that came over, like I said, through some type of exchange system in New York City.
Okay, so you got like one of those you got an import that was made in America.
Nah, like for example, like there was a Dutch chick, right? She was from the Netherlands, and she was going to Juilliard.
I guess everybody because they keep passing me, man. But IG, YouTube, man.
That's that? Man.
Sorry.
You just watching yourself right now?
He's watching himself, man.
Come on, Fletch. What you doing over there?
I was trying to be like Henry.
Wow.
Yeah, I've experienced the imports, you know what I'm saying? And like my travels are pretty much limited to the Caribbean, you know what I'm saying?
This is what I said, bro. Look, read the title.
Black Lives Matter.
Huh? No. It was at this moment Harry realized that hashtag Black Lives Matter.
Oh, also it's Hialeah, so I've seen enough. Different breed of people at Hialeah, bro.
For real.
So you never really truly had a true straight from the source European.
Straight from
the Netherlands.
The Netherlands, but you didn't go
Dutch.
to the Netherlands to
Nah, hell no, nah. And the same thing like with the Irish. Yeah, like Irish chicks have come to New York City, you know what I'm saying, and they in New York City for the summer type shit, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. I'm all with that type of shit.
You need to make a trip, bro. You need to go to
Ireland.
I
want to go to Ireland. I want to go to Ireland. I want to go to
You need to go
Norway.
To like Sweden or Finland.
Yeah,
or like
I want to go to Switzerland. Yeah. Facts. I already got a list, bro. I got a list.
Okay. All right.
But those are the types I want. I don't want the French. I don't want the I don't
That's still Europe though. That's still Europe though.
Yeah, but they're not really though. Like they're more like mixed. It's more mixed. You know what I'm saying? Like Greek and all of that stuff. That's more of like mixed in. You know what I'm saying? I want the ones that are like more isolated, if that makes sense, bro.
You want the ones that ain't the ones that you want the unadulterated
properly cultured. You know what I mean?
Just the one a pure breed.
Wow.
Facts, bro. Facts, bro. Facts, bro.
You want the Coors Light of European women, right? Right, straight from the Colorado River type.
I want the Belvedere. I want the Bellevue. I want the top shelf, bro. I want the top shelf. I don't want the Spectre.
Look at Young.
I want the Bellevue, bro.
You might as well just go to Russia, yo.
Yeah, you now you just gotta flip it. Like, do they want your ass? That's the problem.
Exactly.
You want top shelf, but these top shelf bitches, they looking for a nigga that's on super chat.
Yeah, don't fly into the Netherlands and stand in the town square, be like, where the hoes at? Me walking right by you.
Ain't no chick in the Netherlands talking about, yo, you know what I want? I want a Brooklyn
roughneck.
dude.
Facts.
Brooklyn roughneck that wear gloves.
Facts, bro, and dances and shit, bro. The fuck?
And dances sober.
Wow.
No, because okay, that's what I was gonna say. Like, that's the good thing about like coming up in dance crews and all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, these chicks actually do come over here, and they are actually interested in that type of environment. So like, it's just a dope way to come up, bro. It's just a dope way to come up, bro. You'll be surprised, bro. I'm talking about ballerinas, all type of chicks get into the street dance to improve their skills, bro. You know what I'm saying? And they take it on to Juilliard.
And they go get you a breakdancing.
Hold on a sec. Hey, Ben Kicks, listen. I already spoke about it, bro. You come in talking like that again, bro. Take that time out.
He be trolling on Perm. Let me see.
Oh, he already got hit. He gone.
Yeah, he went out of pocket a little, bro.
Oh, what? With his pops talking about Perm's pops?
Yeah.
I think I know who that is.
Who? Ben Kicks?
Yeah.
Oh, T Mac Lames, bro.
I'm not even giving that dude no more time, bro. I'm done with that. I'll move past that.
Oh shit.
That's a mall parking spot. I'll never go to it again.
The thing is, we just had the conversation and leave family out of it. If you want to go at the person, go at the person.
You want attention from you want attention to get clapped. You got it, buddy.
Yeah, he's been going at Perm for like this whole week, I think. Yeah, but Throwback King understand what I'm talking about. Like, I want the real stuff, bro. Like, I don't want the
real.
But nigga, they don't want your ass though, nigga.
I don't want the Car 45, bro.
What if a white girl that you know just like, yo, I don't want your black ass. I want a real black man from the motherland.
Yeah, she's entitled to that. She's entitled to that.
You know,
she's entitled to that.
They don't want his ass, so he talking all this stupid.
So wait, you talking about you would never be what's it called? You would never be.
That's when we did
real French woman.
When we did sneaker games.
Nah, French.
Tops interrupt one more time, man.
Facts. Tops is on his GA Soul shit.
Yo, I got French. I'm about to this is the only dude is like that checks himself out, bro. Relax.
Do you have a passport alter ego?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to say because if you don't, then you're kind of behind the curve a little bit.
Nah, hell no, bro. I've had a passport since I was 2 years old, bro.
Okay.
Probably before that, actually.
Omar at Sneaky.
Yeah, he was at Sneaky Con area.
He said like you beat off to that picture or something, man.
Every night.
I can't, yo.
You know what's funny, man? Like, I'm not subscribed to Kais anymore, but I remember Kais when he had that other girlfriend. Remember that his video went viral? He was on that basketball stuff in the aisles and shit like that. You remember his old girlfriend? I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. When one of his videos went viral about him pretending to play basketball while doing groceries.
What?
Am I talking to myself right now?
Nah, I hear you. I
don't.
Recently,
well, this is the Kais. I remember watching Kais back when he wasn't really shit. When his old girlfriend, I think his girlfriend was like Spanish or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I always think about like why they broke up, and she's probably like kicking herself in the ass, like fuck, like she probably fucked that relationship shit up before he went like with the 1 million subscribers and shit like that.
Hey, have you ever seen Santa Claus rock some hype sneakers?
Yeah, that's what they got. Tom, so you interrupt one more time, bro.
That's hold on, that's his girlfriend.
Oh God.
No, he's married now. Kai's married now.
I'm saying, but that was his shorty in that store, bro.
Yeah, that was his girl back in the day. This is when I used to watch Kais. I don't watch him anymore, but I always for some reason that shit always crossed my mind. I'm like, yo, I bet that girl's probably broke up with his ass because she's sick and tired of his ass. Didn't support him. Maybe this girl comes around and supports him.
She looked dirty.
And now she's like, fuck.
She looked dirty.
She could have Balenciagas.
Ew.
Or Dior ones.
She got like no cheeks. She got inverted cheeks, bro. Salute.
Who you talking to?
Hey, I put money. Ron Reviews can figure out what the fuck is going on with those circuit boards.
So I just watched that video you was talking about with Kais.
What's that?
I couldn't figure that shit out.
Yeah, there's a circuit boards for.
Yeah, that's that spoiled milk I'm talking about. I'm not into that spoiled milk, bro.
You see what I'm saying? Look, it's sparked right there in the middle.
What is that?
It's a circuit board.
A burnt out board.
A circuit board.
For what?
Pool heater.
For a computer?
For a pool heater. Pool heater.
A pool eater?
A pool heater.
That's what I said. Pool eater.
No, you said eater. It's
pool heater.
Heater.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, that's true.
Pool heater. Gotcha. Hey Jay, man, you good, man? You calm down a little bit.
Listen, bro.
I'm not trying to start anything, man. I'm just asking.
Man, you see, I take my kids to vacation. You know what I'm saying? I don't only buy sneakers for myself.
Respect.
That's you in that suit, man. Stop fronting.
Big facts.
From Party City. From Party City. From Party City.
Váyase para la mierda.
Yeah, how come I see Disney World in the background? It's just a white wall.
It was at the restaurant, dog. It was
Tops out here. Counterfeit Pluto. Counterfeit Pluto
bro,
out here.
Look at Mickey Mouse. My family with Mickey Mouse. You know what I'm saying? I was taking the picture, bro. What the fuck, man?
It's okay, Tops. You was a counterfeit Pluto, bro.
Hey, listen, Tops. If you ever go to New York City, don't take pictures with them, bro.
I know, right? You can put for $5. I can take a picture with Spider-Man.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's the Times Square, the Times Square edition, bro.
Rich chicken shit, bro.
That's the
Tops,
green thing, bro.
Tops, if you go to the Disney store in Times Square, are you in Disneyland, bro? What's going on, bro?
Bro, I love Disney, dog. Disney's a shit. That's some rich nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Magic Pan Power. You see? Magic Pan Power, you know?
Yeah. I used to work for Disney, man. They ain't jack, man. They're trash, man.
Damn. Disgruntled employee alert.
Bro, they paid like crap, and you do too much, like, bro. It's just.
America's crazy, man.
Are you watching videos or something?
Oh, Tops?
Yeah,
no, that's me. Man.
Tops is reflecting, bro.
Tops is reminiscing, man. He's taking it back.
Check this out. Look, so you see that?
Damn, Tops.
You see that right there? The AC unit, and then right there, that little unit on the side, on the right-hand side, is called a dehumidifier. So I have to do that dehumidifier. Like you'll see right there, I'm trying to adjust it, trying to get it to do proper airflow.
Yo, so Retro Media, Kaylani is trash.
You working?
Yeah. So I had the homeowner take a picture of me adjusting it. So I took the pictures to know where I'm gonna put the piping and run the wiring and everything. So I had to make that dehum. So when I got there, like when I got that to that customer's house, they had hooked up the dehumidifier a way where it won't dehumidify the house. And I told the lady, I'm like, look, for $3,000, I can fix all that problem. Because they were having
A-Rod's house?
Nah, it's just some rich nigga, seasonal people that be coming down to Florida and shit like that. But look,
like $3,000 is a good price.
Yeah, look at the professional work. You know what I'm saying? I gave him a $3,000 worth of job. You get what I'm saying? And it was working properly. I ran power. You know, that's including running power and all that shit to the machine and all that stuff. Like, and making sure the machine is running properly, that is gonna dehumidify the house. This lady calls me to this day. That was in February. She called me to this day. The whole entire summer she was monitoring her house through her an app, thermostat. And she's like, man, I was doing 45% relative humidity with 98% relative humidity outside. So, that's actually something like really well accomplished. Fuck are you doing? Cutting insoles?
I was wondering the same thing. What is he doing over there?
He's cutting insoles.
Jay, what are you doing over there, bro?
Huh? Oh, put me on full screen.
You see, look, this is the kind of shit I gotta figure out. You know what I mean? Oh, never mind. We gotta watch GA.
Hefty Lux, bro. This is Hefty Lux.
Oh, that's the people that use that boost material. Yeah.
So
they hit me up, but they lowball me on the fucking payment, dog.
So that's what I'm doing.
No doubt.
Yeah, because they go to size 13, so you have to cut some off.
You gotta cut a shitload. Then.
Yeah, they got different. This is one, and then
look, check it out, bro. Motherfucker can't figure that out. That's for a smoke detector right there. So your boy got to figure all that shit out. You know what I'm saying?
Man, if I was high, I'll be sober as shit. He's showing me that shit. I got this dude showing me the Jesus and shit, and this guy over here cutting souls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this AC unit completely frozen, man. That shit's crazy, man.
Yo, that's fire, son.
That shit's crazy, son. Tell you, man, I want to go back to the field.
And then Henry keeps blowing up his channel, blowing up his screen.
You shouldn't have ate nickels, bro.
And
That's what
Henry, I think you tired, bro.
Oh, man.
Because Daniel Blake, he about to show those.
Daniel Blake just came back from an offer up deal, did
Nah, Deep Blake is working on a 32 Roadster, bro.
Nah, fuck it. I'm painting right now. Just turn it.
What's that crackling sound?
Not me.
That's not me.
It's probably GA with
Yes, Ron Alto Eagles.
See, look, this is what I technically.
That's not me.
This is what I technically use the black light for, to find dye that we inject into refrigerant to find leaks. That's what I use.
Why don't you invest in your own fucking truck, dude?
Nah, fuck that, bro. So that'll work, bro.
Why not?
I want to be a sneaker YouTuber, Daniel Blake. Leave me alone.
Yo, Sauce was out of pocket.
He's trying to get to Kai's level, man.
For real.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yo, you gotta go viral, bro. You have to do something crazy, bro. Go viral. Do a viral video, man. Do something crazy, man.
Go beat up Ron, and then you can become viral.
Yeah, yo, you go beat up Ron. Yo, that'll go viral for a couple days.
Yeah, I'll probably get like 2,000 views.
Good 2,000. 2001, I'll watch.
You should have like a checklist of all the sneaker YouTubers you go beat up and just check them all off.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Here in Florida, go start with this dude. With what's his name? Zaya.
I've been wanting to fuck up Zaya for a minute.
Oh, fuck, man. I'm burnt the fuck out right now. You know when you had a fucking long ass.
You sell your Jubilees yet, D Blake?
Actually, not yet. Fuck, I haven't. I am gonna sell them though, because I don't like them. I really don't.
You don't like them in hand? It didn't meet your expectations?
Nah, I'd rather have my Space Jams. You know what I mean? Yeah.
What size is yours?
Size 10?
That's it.
We got a size 10.
That's a picture of Tops looking for the nickel.
Them shits is not Space
Inside the
Jam.
nickel.
Them shits is Black Concord, bro.
Man, here you go with that fuck shit. These are fucking fake.
That's a POV of Tops in the nickel.
Yeah.
What? The nickel got a light coming out of it, bro? What's
No,
up?
That's a picture
because
of the nickel's point of view.
The attic axis was closed off. The fucking drywall people closed off the other side of the attic axis, so I had to go into like a 10-inch space to crawl into the other AC unit that was having the issue. So the guy that was helping me out, they came over to help me out. He was passing me over my tools and shit, so he took a picture of me and then.
Let's put this Space Jam shit to rest. Somebody go on Go and look up fucking 2016 Space Jam.
Oh my gosh. Daniel Blake, just go watch the movie. There was no 45 on that shoe, bro. Just go watch the movie. I think the movie's like on HBO or something like that, bro.
It's the re-release of a fucking Space Jam.
No,
That's what
bro,
it is.
the OG Space Jam, I believe is 2000.
I know there's an OG Space Jam. I understand that.
Yeah, I remember the Space Jam was released in 2002?
2000.
2000? And then
I think it was 99 or something, dude.
No,
Yeah,
it
it was in the 90s.
It was
Space Jam
2000
came out
when the movie came out. I could put the movie on. You want me to put the movie?
Nobody wants to see a steal.
You say, hold on.
You got the special edition.
I'm gonna just say, Daniel Blake, if you want to go watch the movie, right? In the movie, the shoe he's wearing is a low cut with the varsity blue Jumpman and a 23 in the back.
No, it's not varsity blue.
I'll tell you, varsity blue is Concord purple.
Yeah, it's not
Y'all out of pocket, bro.
One of these YouTube guys have the actual Space Jam sneaker that was wearing in the
No,
movie.
Blitz, the owner from
He said anybody got the actual
I
thing?
had them. They had the 2-3 in the back.
Henry,
No, wait, hold on. You're talking about the 2000 release, which is the one where they brought it out, and that's the one that released to the public. The actual shoe released in 1995 and was shown to Jordan.
Jordan, yeah.
And the actual shoe was actually Concord purple, and the Concord purple they used back then had a blue hue to it.
Okay,
so,
you guys are talking about the color. That's
yeah,
the color.
but I'm saying.
Concord.
But listen,
I'm just saying the shoe that Henry's talking about is a different shoe than the one he used in the movie. Like
no, it's the one, bro. The guy
that shit was on the screen for like a half a second.
Yeah, go look.
They got screenshots. They got screenshots of him.
No, but go look.
What's the argument? What's the argument though?
They're saying
the argument is that the shoe that came out in 2016 is a PE. The shoe that came out in 2016 is the PE version. And it's called the Black Concord, bro.
Well, listen.
So what's the argument?
Oh, D Blake, let me check this out. Inside of the 2016 Jordan 11, what's inside the box?
Oh man,
is there a galaxy print inside the box?
Yes.
Okay.
What color is the jersey that Michael Jordan wore in the movie, bro?
Let me finish. Oh, let me finish. On the bottom of the 2016 box, is there a Looney Tunes?
Yes.
Okay.
But that was the year they were promoting the shit out of the
gear, bro. Out of the gear, bro.
That was the year.
Oh my gosh, bro.
I understand that. Let me finish. Did they not sell Monstars merch when that shoe dropped too?
Yes.
The jerseys.
I rest my case.
Space Jam.
Chill town. Let me rest my case, right? You put those 2016 Black Concords on top of the Toon Squad jersey. Does it match?
Okay, I got a quick question.
If you put the 2000 pair on top of the jersey, which one matches the jersey?
Hold on.
They both match the jersey.
No, they don't, bro. No, they don't.
Quick question. Did he not wear the so-called, what people call now the Raptors, aka the Charcoal 7s? Did he not wear that 7, which has purple in it, while he was playing with the Chicago Bulls?
Yo, they had the Raptor.
Nothing to do with Space Jam in the movie, though.
Black.
Yeah, why? I don't know why they play. Why they call those the Raptors when he played against the Blazers against? He played.
That's just the colorway.
I know that, but that was before the Raptors even came out. That's before the Raptors were even existed.
Well, I know the Raptor 7, the newer one, like the 2015.
Actually, they did exist. The Raptors.
No, they didn't. When he played for the Blazers, when he played against the Blazers, the Shrug game.
No.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because the
Raptors came out in 99, 98, 99.
98, yeah.
So basically, somebody just gave it that name. But the newer Raptors, the black ones, those are Raptors, though. They call them Raptors.
No, the ones that are the original, the ones that are the black and gray. Oh my god, bro. Okay.
I just sold a pair of GS Raptor 7 2 years ago, a 2015 or 16 pair, I don't remember. And that's exactly, it says Raptor 7 on Go. It's exactly what it's called.
But go be calling them what people call them, whatever, just to sell them.
Doesn't matter what Go says.
That's not the real name, bro. Go look.
That's the Raptor colorway. It's the newer shoe. I'm not talking about the charcoal one. I don't give a fuck about that one. That's
what are you talking about?
The gray Raptor. No, I'm not talking about that.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about that. That was never the original one.
Hold on, I'm gonna kill all of this right now.
The original one is in all black. It's an all black sneaker, bro.
Why would it not be 2016 be a Space Jam when it has a galaxy inside?
I just dropped the screenshot in the private chat, bro. I just dropped the screenshot in the private chat, bro.
Actually, the Squad's jersey was navy blue and yellow trim or gold trim.
Okay, but ask anybody. Do you guys know what the black Concords are? They're gonna be like, huh?
I got you, but I just dropped the link in the private chat. If anybody wants to click on it, they can see that the shoe is a low cut patent leather with a varsity blue Jumpman and a 23 in the back, bro. And a 23 in the back, bro. Just it's in the private chat. It's in the private chat. I don't know if somebody wants to screen share or something. You know what I'm saying? It's in the private chat, bro.
Yeah, I thought those sneakers were always was black and blue, not black and
That's not a low cut, bro, and that's a Concord.
That's Concord, Henry?
Yes, bro.
Yo, you're out of pocket, bro.
Bro, that's not a low cut. How is it, bro?
Bro, screen share. Somebody screen share what I sent, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know how you see that as purple, bro. I don't know how you see that one as purple.
Nah, it's blue, bro.
I don't know how you see that as purple. And I don't see no 45 on the back of that shoe either, bro.
The Space Jams, they're not. It's not purple. It's like a blue color.
It's blue. Yeah, it's varsity blue. Yeah, it's varsity blue.
Why call it Concord if it's not Concord?
No, the ones that came out in 2016 are Concord, and the box says Black Concord.
Why did they put the?
That's just the colorway.
That's just the colorway of the
colorway, dude.
Pay attention to the nuances. The shoe has a 45 on the back, correct?
Yes, on the 2016 pair.
The shoe has Concord purple, correct?
Yeah, which is technically a blue.
No, Concord is purple.
Concord purple is technically a blue.
That don't make no sense, man. Because I buy Concord. I buy Concord grape jelly, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna give it to him. It's blue with extra red in it, right? It has extra red, bro. Like,
nah, it could have green.
But Concord is purple.
That shoe was sold as a Space Jam.
But you gotta take the promotion. To me, I already know the reason why they sold it as a Space Jam is just because they had so much gear releasing. You know what I'm saying? They had a lot of gear releasing.
All that. If it was
a black, they have like the Lola bunnies and all that bullshit.
They had a lot of gear, bro.
Yeah,
so
they're
I'm gonna just say that the shoe itself, when you take the shoe out of the packaging, the shoe itself is based on the PE that Jordan had, bro, coming back from baseball, bro, with the 45 on it, bro. It's not based on the movie pair that released in 2000, bro. I'm just letting you know. In the movie, he had a pair that was number 23 in the back. The pair that he had as a PE had 45 on the back. These are nuances that you have to pay attention to, bro.
What is all the galaxies and the Looney Tunes on that box? What is that?
It's called marketing. It's called marketing. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that's the same year that they came out with
it's like if somebody's pissing on you, but they telling you it's rain, bro. Like, and you just accepting it as it's rain, bro. It's not rain.
Hold up. Let me show you something real quick. This is from the sneakers app, okay? This is from the sneakers app.
I got you.
What does that say for the shoe? What does it say?
Monster Mash.
Monster Mash.
Monster Mash. What movie had the Monster characters in them?
I'm just saying.
Answer the question.
Space Jam.
Space Jam.
Okay. So why would that shoe not be related to Space Jam?
Well, the
all I'm saying is that
blue trimming on the jersey, like if you look at,
that's what I'm saying. We can't see that, bro.
I know. I just don't want.
We can't see that one, bro.
No, but your whole point is the 45 and the 23, right?
Yeah, I'm telling you. All I'm saying is pay attention to the nuances in the movie. The shoe he wore had a 23 and it was blue, versus the PE that he had had a 45 and was Concord purple, bro. These are the nuances you have to pay attention to. You like, I understand from a retail perspective. Yeah, Nike may have packaged it in with the Space Jam stuff, but that's just marketing, bro. That's just marketing. When you look at the product itself, Jordan did not wear a sneaker with the 45 in the back in the movie, bro.
I understand. Do you agree that this is a remastered version of the Space Jam shoe?
No, I disagree. Yes. I think it's a remastered version.
Even back in the days when they first dropped the shoe, it was always known as the Space Jam.
It's a remastered version. That's what the Nike app says. It's a remastered version of the original pair.
That would be
the shoe that was presented to Michael was those shoes, the Space Jams, the one that we call Space Jam with the 45 in the back. They came like this, like they're like, Jordan, all right, man, you're back in the NBA, man. Look, these are your shoes you're gonna be wearing. And NBA was like, yo, nope. So technically, this was the shoe that he was supposed to wear.
That's my position. That's the shoe that was a PE made for Michael Jordan, bro. That was a PE made. Now, what Nike's doing is just the whole marketing behind the thing, just like how they marketed the whole flu game thing, and turned out that Jordan had food poisoning, bro. Okay, not the flu. You know what I'm saying?
Tops, do you agree or disagree that this is not Space Jam shoe?
I agree that it's a Space Jam shoe. Well, they turned it into a Space Jam shoe.
You don't think it's a remastered version of the previous OG?
Bro, I think the reason why this shoe is called the Space Jam is because it was basically debuted in the movie. That's why.
But it wasn't. That's what I'm saying.
Really, it wasn't. Like Jordan already knew that colorway was out. Like they had it already made for him.
By the time he did the movie, he had the 23 on the back, and it was a blue on the shoe, bro, to match the jersey that they played in, bro. Like,
let me ask another question. Did the Concord 11s did the Concord 11s with the 45 in the back?
Look, 23 in the back.
The Concord 11s released with a 45 in the back.
Yeah, look at that. That's blue, and that's a 23. Is anybody else seeing purple, bro?
I just asked you a question, though. Did the Concord 11s release with a 45 in the back?
23. To the public?
No, yes. Jordan had a pair with a 45 in the back when he came.
So there's no Concord 11 with the 45 in the back. Is what you're saying?
To the public, not that I'm aware of, bro. Not to
the public.
Dude, hold on.
Are you sure?
Just like with the black Concords to the public, that shoe wasn't even released to the public, is what I'm saying. Like that shoe is a PE that was not released to the public, bro. By the time that shoe,
somebody's in the back room.
Somebody's in the back. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's just nuances, bro. It's just nuances. Like, I think that Nike made it a Space Jam release with the packaging, bro, because if they really want to say it's a Space Jam thing, why is there anything Space Jam on the shoe itself? Like in the tongue, in the insole, like, is there anything that they put on the shoe itself to make it like let me give you related to the movie, or was it just the packaging of the shoe?
Let me give you a little brief because there's an actual video.
Nike said it themselves.
So
it's a remastered Space Jam.
All right, look,
that's marketing, bro.
That's all marketing. The Space Jam is all marketing. But look, check it. Jordan first got this shoe debuted to Michael Jordan. Like, Jordan, this is your new Jordan 11 silhouette. Yo, I fucks with that. and the NBA said, "Yo, you can't rock this because it doesn't match your uniform, right?" So that's where Tinker Hatfield said, "Yo, all right, here you go." And then they did this. That's why the Concord 11 came out with the 45 in the back.
Okay,
right?
so what's the marketing? What's the marketing related to? Is it related to the movie or is it related to Michael Jordan?
No, it's related to Michael Jordan. The PEs.
Those are PEs. Yeah, those are PEs.
When did Space Jam come out?
Okay, I got you. Let me
the movie Space Jam 97, 97,
96.
Show that shoe again, Top, to Concord with the 45 on the back. Okay, my question was, did they release an 11 Concord with the 45 on the back?
No, these were the first 11s with the Concord with the 45.
So
it did.
Why would you call that 45 a Concord when the original Concord had a 23 on the back?
We're calling them PEs, bro.
They call Concords because the color is the color.
Yeah, so the box. I'll tell you what the box says. So the
box, black and Concord.
The box says white, black Concord on it. And then on the space,
what does the Space Jam one say? The box say? Does it say Concord or blue?
Concord, bro.
Oh, okay.
That's why they're called like black Concord.
The box says black Concord.
When it comes down to it, at the end of the movie, he was wearing 10s, so it doesn't matter.
He went from 9s to 11s to 10s, bro. Salute, bro.
That's what I'm saying. At the end of the movie, when it comes down to it, nobody.
No, but I'm just looking at that screenshot. The screenshot that Tops had on his TV, you could clearly see like that's a blue sneaker. I mean, that's a blue Jumpman with the 23.
I'm buying a Space Jam.
Right,
I'm not buying
the Space Jam box, right?
The bottom of the box. The bottom of the box.
Oh,
man, when it comes down
to
it, it's just the nickname, so you know what the hell.
But that's just the packaging, bro. Like the shoe itself. If that was a space, if they wanted to, where's the Toon Core? Where's the Toon Squad imaging on the shoe itself, bro? Is there anything on the tag?
Bugs Bunny was on the Toon Squad, dude.
In the shoe, there's a Bugs Bunny in the shoe inside the shoe.
Yeah,
was it on the
box? It has the Bugs Bunny head.
Was it on the supposed real Space Jam? Did it have any bunny on it? No, it didn't.
No, the original Space Jam box, I believe it had the Jordan face on it.
But when those Jordans came out, they were calling it Space Jams now.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like when this what we call the Space Jams, the reason why we call it the Space Jams in the sneaker community is because that's the shoe he actually wore in the movie, bruh.
But this shoe is sold as a remastered Space Jam. It's a fucking Space Jam.
But that's marketing, D. Blake.
That's marketing, bro. You have to relax. It's marketing.
I don't give a fuck about the marketing.
But that's what it's about.
You're not looking at the screenshot. You're not looking at top screen, bro.
They're not trying to just sell you the sneaker. They're trying to sell you the hat, the jersey, the shirts, the pants.
It's all came from the movie.
Hold on. Let me see what Primera said.
Did this as a Space Jam, not as a Concord.
It's related to the movie.
I know that. That's part of the marketing. That's why they have the fucking Bugs Bunny on the damn box.
Exactly. So I'm saying that shoe is a Space Jam because they sold it as a Space Jam.
Yeah, they sold it as a Space Jam.
But Top, can you just pan over to your television one more time, bro? Just pan over to your television and show what's on Michael Jordan's foot, bro.
Say next to the side, does it say Jordan 11 Space Jam?
No,
the original box.
No, okay, so it's not the fucking Space Jam.
The original box either.
Yeah, but they never named it. They never named the shoe. Look at the Jordan 11s.
It doesn't say Concord. It doesn't say Jordan PE. It doesn't say nothing.
No,
it doesn't say Space Jam either.
But look, check it out. Look how look how she
I see what Throwback King is saying. Does
it say Jordan Bread 11s? No, it says Jordan 11 red and black.
It's all about the nickname. It's all about the nickname.
That's not a nickname though. They sold it as a Space Jam. You don't buy a bread with a box that says bread.
It's a black and Concord Jordan 11.
Okay, that's the fucking colorway.
I get it, but on the box next to the size, normally some sneakers actually give the nickname of the sneaker.
You don't get a white Concord with a box with the space and the Bugs Bunny and the galaxy
with the stuff.
No.
Okay, because they weren't trying to promote Bugs the Space Jam in that with those sneakers.
Okay, they weren't trying to release the product, bro. The gear. That's the gear.
Jam when I bought that box with those shoes. I didn't buy a Concord. I bought a Space Jam.
You fell for the marketing, bro. You fell for the marketing, bro.
So throwback. What nickname would you give that shoe?
What nickname?
What nickname would you give that shoe? That the black and Concord shoe, that top shoe. What nickname would you give it?
This one?
Yeah.
Personally, I don't have it. I just see it as a black and blue Jordan 11.
Okay, so
45.
What nickname would you give the original?
The original, a black Jordan. It's not. I want to give it a nickname. It is what it is. If it's not on the box, I'm not gonna give it a nickname. I can give it my own nickname.
The thing is,
I could call those the Nick Andersons if I wanted to.
It's a blue color, right? It's like a royal blue color. But the thing is, with Nike and like Jordan brand, when they give color to the shoes, they like to give that color name a little twist. Concord purple. Look it up. It doesn't exist. Okay, fire red.
Concord exists, bro.
What you mean? It comes from the Concord grape.
When you buy grape jelly, it says Concord grape.
Facts.
Does it?
Facts.
Yeah, it really does, bro.
Concord comes from the grape, bro.
I'm gonna go grab the grape jelly right now, bro.
Yo, Tops is out of pocket right now, bro.
But if you have that generic shit, it's not gonna say Concord grape.
Wait, listen. Robert, listen. And if y'all go look at the link I dropped in the private chat, he actually wore the one with the 45s in the game.
No, yeah, that's why we call it a PE. Yeah. That's the whole point. That's the whole point.
Ron is saying. Yeah, no, but the 45, he didn't wear it. Yes, he didn't wear it in the movie. But the thing is, paying homage. That's paying homage to both.
Bro, I got strawberry.
Henry, what I'm saying is that it's two different. Henry, what I'm saying is that it's two different shoes, bro. It's two different shoes, Henry. The one he wore in the game is the black and Concord pair with the 45, right? That's the ones that they actually retro. The one he wore in the movie was black and blue with the 23 in the back, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's small nuances, but these are the things that matter. You know what I'm saying? These are the things that matter. Like, that's what I said. Like, at the end of the day, if Nike was really, truly about that and invested into it, why didn't the insole have anything to do with a Space Jam? Or, you know what I'm saying? If it's just like, I don't know, bro.
No, I get what you're saying, man. It's kind of like what they did with the Ray Allens, man. They promoted as the Ray Allens.
Basically, but it's you know what I'm saying? The 7s.
Whatever fucking, the 13s
and the 13s, 7s bro. Too. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
They called them the Lucky Green 13s, but
let me make another point. This Shattered Backboard 1, the Shattered Backboard 2.
But that's the nicknames, man.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Because
does it say Shattered Backboard on the box?
The sneakers app shows it as Shattered Backboard, and there's a Shattered Backboard.
But they promoted it because I had the insole, right?
The shoe's not gonna say the name. The shoes is gonna tell you the color. That's not no shoe.
I know, but
Nike.
I want to hear the Shattered Backboard on the insole, so they promoted it as a Shattered Backboard.
Okay, so the reason why they promoted it as a Shattered Backboard because there's a Shattered Backboard in the insole, right? The sneaker community called that Chicken Grease 1 a Shattered Backboard 3.
3,
right? They call the next iteration of the black and orange Jordan 1 a Shattered Backboard 4.
Everything right now is they're calling it Shattered Backboard because of the colorway, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But the original Shattered Backboard is the first one.
Technically, there's only 2 Shattered Backboard Jordan 1s.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right.
So that's what we're saying. That's the same. That's just the same. Like with that, right? Chilltown, you immediately identify that as a misnomer, correct? Something that's not true about the shoe, right? Because it doesn't have the Shattered Backboard insole, right? So that's the same way I view. That's the same way I view the black Concords, right? That shoe is the PE. That is not the shoe that he wore in the movie, bro. That's my thing. Like,
I agree with that.
Sold as a Space Jam.
I agree with that.
But they promoted it. They're promoted as a Space Jam because
that's the key.
They had a bunch of jerseys and stuff to go with it, jumpsuits and all of that, bro.
Yeah, but they're promoting it as a Space Jam shoe because there's a Looney Tunes emblem on the box and inside the box. So
look, I don't want to interrupt you, but real quick, that Shattered Backboard 3.0 wasn't marketed as a Shattered Backboard. So you get what I'm saying? When it comes to specific, Nike sells shit the way they want to sell it. What it is.
So like, all right. So wait, let me say something. So like, we got the Red Octobers, right? So like the Red Phone, Red Octobers. Those are Red Octobers.
That's correct.
That's what I'm saying. It's the same fucking shit.
I just want to
those are not
say
the Red Octobers. Those are
it's just a nickname. It's just a nickname.
Not other red shoes. Not all red shoes. So
everything was red. Everything was Red Octobers, bro.
Everything, the dunks, they call the dunks the Red October dunks. Yeah, I got you.
Everything was South Beach. Everything that was pink and that blue is South Beach. South Beach.
South Beach. Yeah, I got you.
The Yeezy 2 Red October, the Red October, the nickname is not technically Red October because it doesn't say so on the box, right? So why do we call it that?
No, you're right. But that's the nickname people are giving it. But I'm talking about like everything in general became Red October. Everything.
Well, that's the name Kanye gave it. Let's not say that's the nickname people gave it. That's the name.
It wasn't on the box. So that's
no, but that's the name Kanye. I just want to say that's the name that Kanye gave it. Kanye called it the Red Octobers.
That motherfucker's a
But D Blake, I just want to say, what comes first, the sneaker or the box?
When I bought that shoe, I'm buying a Space Jam.
Rock getting too deep, man.
I just want him to understand the marketing aspect. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, what comes first, the shoe or the box, bro?
The shoe.
You know what Daniel Blake remind me of? Daniel Blake remind me of that barber shop. Was it that if his mama called him Cassius, I'm calling him Cassius. I ain't gonna call him Muhammad Ali. That's from Coming to America, man. If mama call him Cassius, I'm gonna call him Cassius. That's it.
Good morning, my neighbors.
Because the point I was trying to get at is that the shoe was already made. They was already going to bring out the shoe. They would have possibly released it like how they just did a normal release with the other Concords with the 45, right? They would have just probably released it like that. But since they had all this merch lined up to come out, they packaged it a certain way to move the the other merch, if that makes sense, bruh. The shoe inside the box has nothing to do with the box, bro.
Jordan Brand targeted Daniel Blake, and Daniel Blake fell for it, man. That's
fell for the hook, bro. He fell for the hook, bro.
I fell for it too, twice.
You know what I'm saying?
So basically, what happened is Jordan was supposed to get that shoe, right? So he ended up getting the Concord 11s, like the ones that we know as the Concord 11s. And then he debuts this 11 in the movie. So the Nike's like, fuck it, let's just call them the Space Jams. You know what I'm saying? They were debuted in the movie. Now everybody wants this shoe that they debuted in the movie. So of course, it's gonna. I don't care. To sell everything else, they literally tell them, yo, the Space Jam 11s. Here's the jerseys. Here's everything that goes along with the sneaker and the movie. Here you go. You get what I'm saying? So it's obvious that Nike had something to do with this movie. You get what I'm saying?
I get it. I get that the Space Jam, that Concorde came first, but they got released, like you said, as a Space Jam. So that's what I'm sticking to.
That's what I'm saying, D-Blake, is that when the shoe initially went into production, they were not going to sell that shoe as a Space Jam. They were going to release it just like they released the other PE white Concord, bro.
They never released it, though.
The thing is, the shoe never released. I'm
talking about I'm talking about in 2016. I'm talking about the 2016 pair. When that shoe went into production, it was not gonna be like a Space Jam shoe, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to make sense to you, bro.
Prices weren't
in 2016.
Those sneakers were gonna sell out regardless in 2016.
Yeah, they would sell out regardless.
You might as well
sold out regardless.
Hold on. Wait. All right, this is the thing. There's a 2000, and there's a 2009 Space Jam, which has Royal Blue.
Yeah, there's three.
In 2000, listen. And in 2016, I guess you could call this technically the 2.0, the Space Jam 2.0.
Henry. You just said yourself, Jordan played in the shoe, bro. Hell yeah, Henry's on some wild shit, bro.
No, because they're promoting it as a Space Jam, bro.
That's what I'm saying, but that's marketing, Henry. That's my god.
Okay, but it don't matter.
Like God.
No, but you're not listening. You listen, bro. Who made the sneaker? You or Nike, bro?
Go ahead.
I did.
I'm listening.
Who made it? You or Nike?
I'm listening. I'm listening to you. I'm listening.
No, but Ron, who made it? You or Nike, bro?
Nike made the shoe.
Who made it? And what did they promote it as?
Space Jam. Wait. Before production or after?
When they
The shoe
released
was
it, what
never,
do they
the
call
shoe
it?
was never in
That's
production.
what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what. So you want to come at me like that? But if my thing is that
I'm talking
You
about
know
in
when that hold on,
2016.
hold on. You know when that Space Jam shoe was produced? Was that Space Jam shoe produced before the movie? I doubt it.
No,
what?
it wasn't
Yeah, it was
produced before the
Mass
movie. It was
produced.
first released to the public in 2000, and then we got
The shoe that came out in 2000 and 2009 are not nowhere near the same shoe that came out in 2016. Is what I'm
Of
trying to
course
No, they're
tell
not. It
not.
y'all,
had the
bro.
lower cut pan leather on it. The
It's
lower
two
cut.
different
No, they're not.
shoes.
Okay,
It's two
listen,
different
listen, listen,
shoes, bro.
I don't
listen.
think you guys
But
understood my question. My question was that shoe was mass produced for the public after Space Jam movie came out. Correct.
What? No, that's not
yes,
true.
No.
yes.
The movie
Space
didn't
Jam
even come
movie
out
came out in 90,
in 2000, bro.
That's
The
what I'm
movie
saying.
came
Space
out in
Jam came out in
96.
like 96 or 97, and then the
and the
sneaker
Space
came out in
Jam
2000, bro.
exactly.
You're
So
not.
it wasn't mass produced until 2000. Correct.
Yes. General
That's what
release.
you're
Yes.
saying.
Yes.
So that shoe was marketed and sold as a Space Jam because it came out in the movie Space Jam. Correct.
At first,
No.
it never
No, it
did.
wasn't.
At first,
No,
at
no,
It
no.
first,
wasn't.
Hold on, hold
Wasn't
on, hold
that
on.
wasn't that during a
No.
PE with
Listen,
Nick Anderson?
listen.
That's
Wait,
that
wait.
shoe in when
My
the shoe
buddy.
came out in 2000. It was not marketed as
at
Nike did not market it as a Space Jam. No,
neither
bro.
wasn't
No.
in
No, the
2009.
community
No, it
called it a
wasn't.
Space
No, it
Jam.
wasn't.
Nike
Sneakerheads
That's what
did
I'm
started
that,
saying.
bro.
after
Called it a
the
Space
Space Jam.
Jam.
Sneakerheads did that, bro.
Absolutely.
And
Sneakerheads
it
did
wasn't
that.
until
So
like
technically,
years later. It wasn't even like in 2000. It took years for them to come up with that, bro. It was
Yeah,
not
so in
right away, bro.
2016, we get the box that looks
so
like.
wait. Can I say
Oh,
something?
in 2000 and
But if you
2000 when
want,
it first came out. Hold on. When the first 2000, what were they marketed as when they first came out?
Black
they
Concord.
weren't.
Fucking Jordan
No,
11s,
no
bro.
black. It was just a Jordan 11,
No,
black and varsity
they're
blue. It was called black and
yeah.
varsity blue, bro.
Yeah.
It
So
wasn't called the Concord.
technically, so
There were
technically,
no. It's not Concord. There's no Concord in the
Blue.
shoe.
no, there's
It's
no
blue.
Concord
That's
in
what I'm
this.
trying to tell Daniel Blake. It's actually Daniel Blake. Imagine
I'm calling it
varsity
a
blue,
Concord
bro.
because of the colorway. I'm not calling it a Concord because of the colorway. I'm calling it a Space Jam because that's what it sold as a Space Jam. That's just the colorway.
Daniel Blake. And I'm gonna tell you to Henry as well, right? This goes to both of y'all, right? If Nike intended that shoe to be anything affiliated with Space Jam the movie prior to production, there would have been an insole or a tag or a stitching somewhere to signify it on the shoe
So
itself.
the 2009 pair came out in a slide out box, color code.
I have tops. I have the box, bro. I have the box in my possession, bro. I know that. I'm just trying to get through the Deep Lake and Henry right now. If the shoe was intended to be a Space Jam shoe, like you guys are saying, prior to production, the shoe would have special insignia on the shoe. It would have a special insignia on the shoe versus the afterthought. The box is the afterthought, bruh.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to get to you,
it's
bro.
kind of like the Jordan double nickels. That niggas sneakerheads came up with that shit. This shit's not called the double nickels.
Facts.
Like, what the fuck, yo? That's how Nike got y'all to promote
The box doesn't say double nickel on it. The Space Jam box.
The box says in the 2009 pair says black varsity royal white on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't say
you just making our point, bro. It was nothing.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That should retail for 175.
Remastered Space Jam.
Daniel Blake, it's two different shoes, Daniel Blake.
No, I
let me break down the timeline for Daniel Blake. Daniel Blake in 1995, was it 95? I think when Jordan came back, he played. When Jordan came back, he played in.
Yes, okay, but what I'm trying to get to the point where it's still a Space Jam.
I'm trying to get to that point to you, Daniel Blake. So when Jordan played in the shoe in 95, that is a completely different shoe than what he wore in the movie, right? When he wore in the movie.
I get your point. Now, hold on. I know exactly where you're going. But the first
I knew the 2000 pair came with the box with his face on it. I fucking knew.
23 was a 23, right? The white
retro card.
And they released again with a 45. It's the same thing they're doing with the Space Jam. They released with a 23, and then they're releasing with a 45.
The 45 is the PE edition, Daniel Blake. That's what I'm trying to get through to you, bro. It's the PE edition, bro. That's why they're called PE. That's why I call them the PE Black Concords. That's what Daniel Blake. You probably just think that they throwing a 45 on it for the fuck of it, but they.
I get it. Farrell bought the shoe because it was a PE. He thinks it's a PE. I bought the shoe because it's Space Jam. Why? Because it's the remastered Space Jam.
Then I'm gonna say, Daniel Blake. I'm gonna say you bought the shoes for the wrong reasons, bro.
How you gonna say
Nike did their thing, man.
Yeah, no. Listen. But Nike promoted it as a Space Jam.
No, not in 2000 or 2009.
No, I'm not talking. Listen, stop talking about 2000 and 2009. In 2016, when they promoted it as a Space Jam, it was a Space Jam.
That was an afterthought. That's an afterthought.
How was that afterthought, bro? Give me an
because if it was a thought prior to production, they would have put insignia on the shoe, bro. How you not understanding that?
Wow.
Listen. Nobody in this chat was in the production room, okay? The sneaker community. Let me finish. The sneaker community called this shoe the Space Jam. Period.
Chill out. You have the Space Jam. You have the LeBron Space Jam LeBrons. What's on the insole?
What's on the insole? The Swag Hammer logo is on the insole. The cartoon characters on the inside.
The cartoon but that's what I'm saying. So that shoe, when it went into production, it was already geared toward the LeBron James version of the Space Jam movie that you know what I'm saying? That's a shoe that is already prior to production, they linking it to the movie. What I'm trying to say is that if it was the case for the Jordan 11 prior to production, then the shoe would have insignia on it, bro. On the shoe.
That's not true.
You missed my point. What I'm telling you is
that's true.
My point is this.
I get what Daniel Blake is saying, and I get what Rod is saying. Daniel Blake is Rod is keeping facts about the sneaker.
I'm saying
look, hold on. You don't buy an apple pie in a cherry pie box.
The sneaker community gave that his nickname, dude.
What if the apple? What would the apple pie came in a cherry pie box? Did you say it's cherry pie?
No matter what.
So I just took your own example. I took your own example. You say if you buy apple pie,
I understand you.
But it came in a cherry pie box. Is the pie actual cherry pie?
Yeah.
No, it's a fucking apple pie.
So let the Tops say, yeah, bro. Tops is out of pocket.
I took your own shit and flipped it on you. So the Concords came in a Bugs Bunny box.
If they would have told me it's a remastered apple pie, I would have taken it.
Hold on, even though it had cherry filling, Daniel Blake.
When my Ewing Squad sneakers come out, bro.
Daniel Blake, you out of pocket, bro. So if they call it cherry pie or remastered apple pie, you'll take it and call it an apple pie, bro.
Yes, this is a thing.
That's what check it. The 2016 Jordan 11 Space Jam is a remastered PE sneaker that Jordan was supposed to wear back in 1996.
Drop the mic right there. Just drop the mic, bro.
If it's on the internet, it's gotta be
Google. Complex has an article on it.
So not Nike.
No,
Nike. The people that released the shoe.
Called it a remastered version.
Yeah,
it's official. Daniel Blake eating UA apple pies, man. No more. You can't talk about that.
Oh shit. It's a dope conversation. It's a dope conversation. It's a super dope conversation.
You're right. Own a nickname for shoes, when it comes down to it, man, if you put frosting on shit,
what I did was
it's not a cupcake. It's not a cupcake, right?
I put
nobody made a valid point. Nobody did.
I googled the thoughts behind the Jordan 11 Space Jam 2016, and then Complex had an article on it. And so does Nice Cakes. And
Google is that detailed at this point, bro?
Listen, Complex is legit. They put out the top 10 sneakers of the year, which are horrible. So
fuck.
That is true. I don't listen to Complex. What Nike did, I'll be honest with you. Hold on, but I got a quick question. I wish we had Tony D in here because Tony D got the promo box. And a couple of YouTubers got the promo box.
I know, with all the Bugs Bunny shit, of course, bro. What we understand is marketing, man. It's fucking
God.
Time out. If I had a sneaker, I was like, I know my sneakers are gonna sell out. but I got all this extra jersey shit. Let me put Bugs Bunny on it. Put Bugs Bunny in the box. I know Daniel Blake will buy it.
Because Nike sold it as a Nike. You go ask Nike,
bro. You know how many people wear those jerseys and those fucking shirts and socks?
They sold out. They sold out.
God, I understand, but you're not understanding what I understand what D Blake is saying. Y'all not understanding.
I understand what D Blake. I understand what D Blake is saying. Also, bro, I get it. When he bought the sneakers, he bought it because look, it's a remaster.
He bought it for the wrong reasons. Yeah.
No. The reason why Daniel Blake, and I'm speaking for you, Daniel Blake, and correct me if I'm wrong. The reason why you bought that Space Jam shoe is because you probably didn't get the 2009 version and you didn't get the OG version, right?
Correct.
Thank you.
That's so because Daniel Blake said that he bought it because it said Space Jam, bro.
He bought it because it was Space Jam. That's what he said.
No, but
I'm just saying Daniel Blake said he bought it because it said Space Jam. If he bought it looking to get the shoe from 2009, he would have been pissed off and threw that shoe in the river somewhere, bro. Because that's not the shoe from 2009.
He just said he bought it because he.
Yeah, well, you don't even have the original one. You have the 2009, the retro. The original is the 2000 version.
No, but that's what I'm saying. No, but the question was, did Daniel Blake buy it because he thought it was the shoe that released in 2000 or 2009?
No, the 2009 one. I didn't hit, so I wanted the pair. I got it in 2016.
But it's not the same shoe. Is what I'm trying to say.
It's remastered, but of course it's not the same shoe.
No, bro. No. It's literally not the same shoe, bro. It's not. It's not. If it was a remastered shoe from 2009, it would have been low-cut patent leather. It would have had.
The Nike. Listen, the Nike sneakers.
The
Nike apps.
But do you
remastered?
Hold on.
When somebody says remastered, you said they remastered the 2000 whatever.
Somebody, it's the people that made.
To me, remaster means it's the same exact sneaker, just with better quality.
That's what they said. They said it was
2016.
But Chilltown is jumping the gun. They said it was remastered from the PE.
Look at the word.
Hold on. Tops read the article. It said it was remastered from the PE, bro.
The app does not say that. The app does not say it's a remastered version of a PE. The app does not say that.
So who has proof of that right now?
Right now, I'm reading it to you. It says.
Let me see.
Let me read it to you. I can read, bro. In 1996, the Air Jordan forever changed the footwear. The flashy yet still classy design arrived just as MJ was returning to the hardwood, would go on to release a number of iconic colorways. Now returning in its original form, this iconic look made its first debut on MJ's feet during the 1995 postseason.
Yeah.
Two decades later, the legend that is the Air Jordan 11 is celebrated with the return of the silhouette in its original form. The remastered.
There you go.
Yeah, it's the original.
That's all PE talk. I'm listening.
I don't care.
The remastered edition features a premium construction with a higher patent leather cut, subtle Concord accents, and MJ's number 45 stitch on the heel.
Yeah.
Oh, Chilltown, what up?
Nothing you said mentioned the movie at all. That was all PE talk, bro. That was all PE talk, bro.
Put the camera up there. Put it on big screen.
Oh,
why would it say that? Why would it say
that's
Monster
marketing, bro? But you just read a whole paragraph and it had nothing to do with the movie. The whole paragraph you read had nothing to do with the movie, though.
You're not understanding.
Listen. How does Monster Mash not have nothing to do with the movie?
No, what I'm saying is the passage that you read had nothing to do with the movie. The Monster Mash, that's post-marketing. That's post-product marketing, bro.
So you
does that make sense? Does that make sense?
What you read was like facts. You know what I'm saying? What you read. Obviously, they're gonna like know what the hell you're talking about by saying because Sneaker has knows as Space Jams and shit like that. That's part of the marketing part. But when you read that whole article and that one time is they're gonna bring it back to Space Jam 11. Like nobody said that shit. It was just the PE.
That was all PE talk, bro. That was all. That's all I'm trying to convey to you. Like
listen. You don't have to convey nothing to me, dude. I'm calling a shoe a Space Jam shoe because I choose to. And that's what I relate to from the community.
But you just read an article that said it was based off its remastered from the PE that he wore.
I relate to the nickname that we as a community gave the shoe. We gave
that's
that
100%.
from a Space Jam box.
Because if I wasn't like see how what's his name Ron, because if you started talking about the Jordan 11 in different colorways, you would have to say Space Jams to describe those sneakers, man, because that's what they know it as. If you start saying, oh, the black ones.
So if you can call it in 2000 and 2009 or whenever they started calling it Space Jam, why can't they call it 2016 the Space Jam?
You can. It's two different sneakers, bro.
It doesn't matter.
They don't call it the Concord.
It doesn't matter.
They don't call it the Concord.
Listen, I called it the Black Concord because I know the history of the sneaker. I called it.
All right, I'm in a Nike blog website. It's called Nike Jordan Brand University of Jordan Collection Sneakers. It's actually news.nike.com. That's what it's called. And it's the same article that I guess Complex like copy and paste this article into their website.
They always do.
So it says in 1996, Space Jam was created a pop culture fandom where we introduced the Jordan 9 with the white and black colorway, and the Jordan 11 with the all black pedometer upper with hints of varsity royal, and then / white. The most iconic sneaker that Jordan brand has ever dropped is the Jordan 11. The Jordan 11 that we all known as the Jordan 11 Space Jam comes from a player exclusive shoe that was made specifically for Jordan when he came back to the NBA in 1994-1995 season in the postseason when they're in the NBA finals. Hold on a second.
Right.
There's a picture.
So Premier said it perfect.
So
we're calling down the middle. Nike marketed a PE and packaged it as a Space Jam box.
That's all I'm trying to say, bro.
That's all it is, right there.
Oh my God.
That's what I've been saying.
Took a PE and put it in a Bugs Bunny box.
I'll agree with that.
Hold on. The first time the public ever saw the shoe was in the movie in 1997. The movie Space Jam, created with the company Looney Tunes, Universal Studios, and Nike brand Jordan brand / Jordan brand. They all came together to create this movie. Jordan decided to debut that sneaker in that movie, which is also known as the Jordan 11 Space Jam. Okay, so then now they say, hold on, another picture, and then now they say, hold on. Okay, they removed the 45 on the back because Jordan was already switched over to his original number 23, and they decided to debut the shoe with the 23 on the back.
Yeah, echoing throwback.
In 2000, hold on.
That makes sense though, Todd, because Jordan did wear the 4-5
in 2000, Jordan brand decides to return the shoe and actually release it to the public, not under the name Space Jam. The street culture gave the name Space Jam to this particular colorway just because it was appeared in the movie. In 2009, they re-retro the sneaker.
The frenzy. That was the frenzy. Pay attention. There was a frenzy behind that, bro.
In between that time period, they released another Team Jordan and Nike SBs, etc., with the same colorway, and they used the name Space Jam. So here's where Nike comes into play and says, hey, the 2016 model is a remaster of the Jordan 11 PE that was introduced to him back in 1994, or 1994/1995 season. They decided to put the 45 in the back just so we can get the remaster of the Jordan 11, so-called, like they put quote unquote Space Jam.
PE touches on the shoe though.
Yeah, no, they so here's where they're gonna talk about the high cut pan leather. The high cut pan leather is the original cut of the Jordan 11, which is the one that we never got in the which was never released to the public. The Jordan 11 that we got back in 1995, 1996, and etc. were always had a lower cut on the pan leather.
No, it didn't.
Pan leather started debuting in 2017 with the Navy, the Jordan 11 Navy, which is also known as the Winlight 86. Then after that, the other high cut patent leather is the Winlight 96, and etc. The all Jordan 11s released from now on will be with the high cut patent leather, is what the culture is calling for. And then right there, they're just talking about the people who designed and all
I
that.
would say some info is wrong. I think the original bread Jordan 11 did release in high cut, but
that to the public, we never got a high cut patent leather. Like
I think the bread ones did, bro.
OG
not
got
the high cut we have now.
Not the high cut we have now. No, Jordan was the only player that wore the high cut patent leather. It says it right there. It says that he's the only one that wore
the
shoes.
But OG Kicks has an original 1996 bread 11 and has a high patent leather cut.
I think the breads was the only one that dropped, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna do my research real quick, but from what I remember, the breads dropped in high cut. The rest of the colorways did not, bro.
Damn, they even released a Jordan 20 something, 27 or some shit in a Concord colorway with a prime net upper.
Yo, you know what's another example? I don't want to open a whole fucking another bag of shit. But do you consider the Jordan 12, the flu games, the original ones, and then you have the flu games with the actual flu face
with the suede
on it?
Yeah, that's a new buck.
Yeah, so you got the playoff ones, and then you got the flu games with the little face with the suede. So are those are the flu games, right? Or we just given the nickname?
That's what we call them. That's what we call them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
so
you
I'm saying
pay attention. It's two different shoes. It's two different shoes.
Are you assuming I'm talking about the one with the face? Or is that the original leather joints?
I didn't know that. Hold on.
I got those. Yeah, I call either both of them are flu games to me, in my opinion.
That's what I'm saying. That's an example of like the one was promoted as the flu game, the other one was promoted is just like a playoff, like it's just a black and red Jordan. Yeah, that's the difference. One was actually promoted as the flu.
Wait a minute.
The food poisoning 12s.
Look at that right there. Nike Air on the insoles. Only after, remember, this shoe was not released. The Concord 11, the Space Jams were not released with the Nike Air on it, right?
No.
Originally, Jordan was the only person.
The PE
had the PE, had the Nike Air on it. Yeah. When they retro the Jordan 9, the black and white pair, which is the one that he wears in the movie, also has the Nike Air in it. So they're saying that even that Jordan 9 is considered a Space Jam, like the street.
Yeah, they started calling it a Space Jam.
Big term. I might not like Jordans, man, but I know my shit.
Listen, if y'all want to see the actual 95 pair of Concords, they're right there on and that
hey, you gotta wake up first before you start showing shit.
Yo, so they're saying that the Jordan 9 and this Jordan 11 is considered a remastered of the actual PE sneaker that Jordan wore, like the speckle on the black and all that shit and everything. Like,
so I just did my research. I just did some quick research, and two pairs had the high cut patent leather upon original release: the Columbias and the Breads. The rest of them were low cut.
Okay.
I don't know why. I don't know. I'm just looking at pictures. I'm just looking at images. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're still low cut compared to the shit that's coming out now.
Yeah, I mean, compared to, the one that's out now is exaggerated. It's super exaggerated. I agree. The one that's out now is exaggerated. But when you look at the images,
Jordan shoes were like that. Like his shoes that were given to him, like, yo, these are yours. Like, supposedly the cut is like that high.
Yeah, but the cut is damn near, it's damn near touching the Jumpman on the original release, bro. It's damn near touching the Jumpman, and that's on the Columbia and the Bread.
And nicknames do carry a lot of weight because it's not only the Space Jam nickname that does that. It's like the South Beach colorway, Red October.
Yeah, but that's newer sneakerhead stuff. Yeah, that's newer sneakerhead stuff. Like when I was in school and the Jordans were releasing, they were just called the playoffs.
How was that new sneakerhead stuff though?
Because when the Jordans was first coming out, they were just called the playoffs, or they were called It was only like two colorways that came out. It was only like 2 to 4 colorways that came out, and they came out quarterly. And it was based on.
Hey, chill time. If you could really think back, what was like the first nickname of a Jordan you can think of?
Yeah,
of a Jordan or a shoe. Of a Jordan or a shoe.
No, of a Jordan. I'm sticking with Jordan. Like when they physically, because you you're OG in the game and shit. I'm not calling you old, but you were out. You were out when the sneakers came out. You know what I'm saying? So when the sneaker came out, like what's the last sneaker Jordan that you thought like had his first nickname?
Oh, the Air Jordan 3. The Air Jordan 3. We used to call him 88.
Yeah, just call it Air Jordan 3 and just say the colorway. And
we used to call Jordan 3s 88.
88?
You call them 88s?
I never heard of that.
Yeah, the Jordan 3s were known as the 88s.
That's what we called them.
Upon release?
Yeah,
when we saw them in the hood, we called them 88s.
The 88s. That's what I'm saying. Like the whole name thing always came after the fact because you got to think about it. Like, okay, Nike SBs.
But what about a universal nickname? Because I never heard of the 88s. That's the first time I ever heard of that.
Universal?
Like one that's stuck that everybody knows.
I'll say grapes.
How to be what?
Grapes or the grapes. The original OG grapes.
Oh yeah, the grapes. The grapes. Yeah, I think for me too. Yeah, grapes.
Yeah, I think it was either the grapes or the aqua 8.
We didn't call breads. We saw the grapes. We called them grapes.
But I just remember before those nicknames, it was called like the away. You had the away color, you had the home color, then you had the playoff away and playoff home, bro. That was it, bro. That was it for Jordan, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then
there was that many colorways. Yeah.
In the hood, we wasn't calling them home and away.
Yeah, you had the home and away sneaker. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what we called it.
And then you had the playoff home and away. That when I was in school, that's what it was. You had the playoffs edition, and then you had the regular ones, and they each had home and away colorways. You know what I'm saying? Then once like the other colorways came out, like the Flint 13s and stuff like that. Even those nicknames were based off of the colorways that was on the box. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't until newer sneakerheads started calling things like you said, like when you see a South Beach colorway because LeBron put it together and call it the South Beach. Now when you attach it to a phone posit, you automatically call it the South Beach phone posit. You know what I'm saying? Or you call it the South Beach Hirachi or something like that. I don't know if that makes sense.
I never heard the 10s be called the double nickels. That shit was marketing. When it came out.
Yeah.
No, but Space Jam spawned a lot of colorways. I mean, you got low top Space Jams, you got low top SB Space Jams, a high top SB Space Jams. I mean,
yeah, but even that's newer. Like me, like when the original 2000 release came out, it wasn't right upon release that they started calling it the Space Jams. It took some time, and then by the time 2009 dropped, it was a frenzy because everybody wanted the pair that came out in 2000, but they couldn't get it, and it was true to that release. You know what I mean? At least the shoe itself was true to that release. They kept the low cut patent leather, the varsity blue. They kept everything. The box was just different. It came out in the slide out box.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was trying to tell Daniel Blake. It seemed like he bought the shoe for the wrong reason, because if his intention was to get the shoe from 2000 or 2009, and he got that shoe in hand, it's two different shoes. It's way like I would be mad. I would be mad.
It's still the same nickname.
The nickname, but if me as a sneakerhead. Forget the nickname, bro. Like, or if I did buy it because of the nickname, and then, like I said, I get the shoe in hand, and I realize, like, yo, bro, this joint got purple. This joint got high cut patent leather. Like, what's going on here, bro? Like, this ain't the shoe I had in 2009. You know what I'm saying?
That's the closest you're gonna get without getting hit over the head.
Shit, I'd rather get the damn the high top dunks, if you ask me, bro. Yeah, because at least that one, you know what I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know. But it's been a discussion since. That's the thing, though. Since this shoe dropped in 2016, it's been a discussion. Is it a PE or is it a Space Jam from the movie? It's been a discussion. You know what I'm saying? It's been a discussion.
It's from whatever perspective you choose to look at it from.
Yeah, from a marketing perspective, or yeah, if you want to go by the marketing perspective, then yeah, you could choose to go by the marketing. But if you're going to go by the shoe itself, as a sneakerhead, when you compare the two shoes to each other, they are totally different shoes. You know what I'm saying? Two completely different shoes. So
what's the biggest difference between the 2009 pair and the 2016 pair?
The biggest difference would be the cut of the shoe.
The high cut patent leather.
The cut of the shoe, yeah, the cut of the shoe. Then the like I said, the nuances. Even the outsole is completely different. You know what I'm saying? Then the nuances would be the 23 to 45, and then the blue to purple. But to me itself, the main thing is the silhouette of the shoe is completely different, bro. That's a completely different silhouette.
In 2016, the 2009 release probably is going for a little bit more money, right? So you get a chance to buy a shoe that's closely related, not the same shoe because there's obviously differences. What shoe are you buying? Are you getting hit over the head for the 2009 pair, or are you buying the 2016 pair retail?
If I'm a sneakerhead, I'm a hold
shoe
out for what
Are you buying the expensive 2009 pair, or are you buying the brand new at retail 2016?
Oh no, I'm not buying either pair, bro. You know, I don't pay over retail for nothing, bro.
That's your choice.
I would me personally, I will wait until the pair that I want becomes under retail or retail, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like if a 2009 pair,
2009 pair Space Jam for retail, no way.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Things happen, bro. Things happen. Because even Henry asked me that question because Sneaker Files has the pair from 2000, and Henry asked me, would I be willing to go after that shoe? And I said, yeah, of course. That would be a grail of mine, but the price is just so astronomical. I would, you know what I mean? I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't even be able to get my hands on it. You know what I'm saying? Even though I would like to, I wouldn't. Now, if you ask me in 2022, if they bring out a true to OG version of the 2000 pair, then yes, I would buy it. I would buy that one.
If they redo the 2009 pair, we can both agree that the materials are going to be way better than the 2009 pair. That's why Premier said the 2016 pair has way better materials on it than the 2009 pair.
I feel like the 2016 pair is the best Jordan 11 that's most recently dropped.
The thing is,
as you wear them, like the leather on the upper, like the way it creases and shit, I really like it. Like the thickness of the patent leather on the shoe is really nice. It's like, bro, I rocked the shoe. Like you could barely see the crease on it. Like that's how.
But that's the difference. Like my shoe has no crease. I got no crease on my 2009 pair. None, not one. And it's because of the cut. Yeah, it's because of the cut
and if you look
of the patent leather.
But look, if you look at the patent leather on the Jubilees, it's very thin. Like on the Concord 11s, they're very thin. If you look at your breads, the breads had the thinnest patent leather. Like that shoe was horrible. The 2019 freaking bread 11s, bro, I did not give a fuck that I sold that shoe.
Yo, but you know what this, straight up, you know what the solution for all this, man? Is buy Ewings, man. Fuck Jordans, man.
Nah, I love my
That's the solution, man. We won't be having this argument, man.
Ewings don't have to be remastered.
What else has to be remastered?
Yeah, but that is a good question. That's a good topic because I'll bet you if as a Ewing head, right, if they was to pull some fuck shit like what they did with these Space Jams, y'all would be all over it, bro. Over it, bro.
I'm dying for them to come out with the. See, y'all don't know about these. See, when I talk about Ewing, y'all were like, "What?" The Ewing Empire. That's what he wore in the Space Jam. We was begging for that, and Ewing brand wasn't allowed to take them out because they didn't want nobody else to promote like they were promoting for Space Jam.
Would you call it the Space Jam?
Wait, hold on. Pause.
Yeah, because Space Jam is owned by Jordan Brand, Nike, and Looney Tunes.
No, I would have called them the Ewings that he wore in Space Jam. I won't call them the Ewing Space Jam. But they did like a Ewing inspired colorway of the Space Jam because the original Empire was a mixed colorway. So the sneakers that Patrick Ewing is wearing in the movie I asked them, I was like, "Yo, that was y'all missed out on the opportunity to come out with the Empire, man, and promote it as Space Jam." And they were like, "Nah, Nike would not let that. They won't let us promote it."
So Ewan chose not to market a shoe for Ewan from that movie, huh?
Because they would have sued the shit out of their ass. That's why.
Yeah,
Wow.
facts.
What was the colorway?
It was a Knicks colorway, but they couldn't promote it as a Space Jam thing.
Yeah, so Muggsy Bogues had his signature PE in that movie too.
Larry Johnson.
Larry Johnson was in there. Yeah, Larry Johnson.
Come on, man.
Yeah, my bad, bro. It's been a while. I haven't watched it in a minute.
I'm just saying, Bradley, like Throwback Charles King. Barkley. Like if they came out with that shoe and the orange was red, how would you feel about that, bro?
They're not gonna come out with that shoe, so I'm not gonna play. Like,
I'm just saying hypothetically, bro. If they would have actually dropped the shoe, called it a Space Jam Ewing or whatever,
if they didn't come out with the original Knicks colorway, I would have been pissed.
That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, Barkley get a Space Jam shoe? Or inspired by the movie shoe? I don't think.
Yeah, he didn't.
What was he wearing in there?
This dude, Larry Johnson, got a Space Jam inspired Aero Jam with the number 0.
Yeah.
Oh, Grandmama.
Yeah, he has a Converse. The Aero Jam, but
the Aero Jams, yeah.
They came out the Space Jam colorway and everything, the Monstars, and they came out with the 0 instead of the 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how come they got it. Oh yeah, that's part of Nike. Hello.
Yeah, Nike is Converse. Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought about that. It just hit me right now. Nike.
But I don't know if they were Converse back then.
No. Yeah, no. I'm talking about not back then.
Recently.
The Space Jam shit was coming out.
Okay.
Converse took advantage of that shit too.
Yeah, you got React Juice in that shoe. React Juice, is that what they call it?
No, they don't have no React Juice on the retros.
No, the original.
The original, yeah. I remember I used to pop mines. All that fucking juice used to come out. That shit was
what?
Yeah, there was actually a liquid in there. And my shit
Throwback King is out of pocket. He's like the dudes that be popping the air units on the side of their kicks and all of that.
No, I did that shit. No, I did that shit after they were like completely beat.
Oh, okay.
This is like
what year was Space Jam? 95, right?
The movie?
Yeah.
No,
either 96 or 97. One of those two.
It's got to be 95 because that's when
the Space Jam
Jordan
movie.
Out, right?
That's when Jordan wore 9. That's when Jordan wore 45, right? When he came back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the movie itself. I don't think it came out whenever it was around the Olympics.
It had to be 96 because that's after.
Yeah, I think 96 because I'm thinking about the Olympics in Atlanta.
They had the highlights at the end of the movie when he came back.
Oh yeah, because he was playing baseball in that movie, right?
Remember at the end of the movie,
what's the highlights for being a fuckboy, bro? Playing baseball, and they went and got him from the field and all of that, bro. Yo, they out of pocket, bro.
What Barkley shoes was out in 1996?
What Barkley shoe? I think it's these right here.
Was it the high top joints with the white toe, with the black and white?
These
with the purple,
Hello, man.
Was those
CB94s, man?
Nah, that's 94.
Yeah, but I think he had these on the movie.
94, huh?
Don't make me pop the movie back in, bro.
God, bro. I know you got the steel case special edition with Chris Brown on the cover.
Oh shit! If you see Chris Brown running,
he might have wore the Air Max Force, man. He might have wore the Air Max Force.
No, he wore the Godzillas, the CB34 Godzillas.
Yeah.
The movie? I don't think so.
Yes, sir.
The movie?
Yes. Like in the beginning of the movie, when they steal his power or whatever. Look at it.
Oh yeah.
Let me see that. Yeah.
And then when he went to go give him the power, he was wearing a white pair. It was a PE pair that they never released.
That's a white pair with the white pair with the black bottoms.
Yep. That's my Barkley Grail, which I have 2 pairs, but yeah.
Oh, you said the white pair, the low top joints?
No, it's the same mid, but the only thing is the color blocking was different. It was like exclusive, literally for him, for that movie. They never released that color. Even to this day, they haven't released it.
There's a few. He actually wore the Jordan 9 cleats in that movie too.
Yeah, he drove. They did the Jordan 9 cleats on that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, the twos was in that movie too.
Mm-hmm. That what's his name?
Bill Murray.
Bill Murray. Yeah, Bill Murray. Were the away version. Excuse me.
That's crazy. He wears the Shadow 10s in the end.
Mm-hmm.
So why they don't call those the damn Space Jams? Yeah, I know he wore some Jordans at the end of that movie, the 10s, bro.
It was actually on his shelf at the end. He didn't actually wear them. You could see the 10s on the shelf at the end.
Yeah, in his trophy.
So what was he walking through the doorway? Oh no, that was the beginning of the movie, I think. When he was walking through the doorway. There was like a scene where he was walking through the doorway.
Yeah, no. At the end, he wore what they call a double nickel. So. At the end,
don't call them double nickels, man.
Yes,
I mean that's what they call them, bro. That's what they call them.
That's the one Barkley wore right there. He wore these.
Yeah, I see the picture now.
They have never released them. They have never released them.
Oh, you know what? You know he was wearing the Jordan 6 ring Space Jams in the movie.
You out of pocket, bro.
The Ewing Empire High. That's the name of the ones.
Empire, yeah.
The Aero mids is what Larry Johnson had on, and Muggsy Bogues rocked the Reebok Swingmans.
Yep.
Oh shit! Jordan wore the Jordan 11 Concord lows on his son's wedding. He's a size 13.5. See the box?
I think I remember that.
Yep.
Yeah, him and his son wore the Concord 11, and the other ones wore the Aaron Hernandez 11s.
Aaron Hernandez.
Yeah, the ones that showing the show the Making a Murder or whatever it's called from Aaron Hernandez.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, these shoes got so many names, dog. It's kind of hard to fucking keep up with them.
Just call them for what it is.
If you want to call it for what it is, Bugs Bunny ain't wearing no damn sneakers that whole movie, bro. And he got a sneaker named after him, bro.
Yeah, for real.
You want to call it for what it is, bro.
Bugs Bunny did wear sneakers, man. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about in the Space Jam movie, he ain't wear nothing, bro. That motherfucker was
ties him up.
Did you know that Marvin the Martian, if you look at Marvin the Martian, if you look at his shoes, they look like the Concord 11s?
What?
I'm dead ass.
You saying Bugs Bunny didn't wear sneakers in that movie, man? Are you sure?
I'm looking at it right now. That motherfucker is barefoot, bro.
The whole movie, even at the end when he plays in the final game.
No, in the game he's wearing shoes.
Let me see.
He's wearing a 7.
He's wearing a 7.
Henry,
I was actually referring to the Bunny 8s. I was referring to the damn you know how they call it, the Bugs Bunny 8s, bro. That's what I was really referring to.
Yeah, he never even wore those.
Look, here you go, a picture of Jordan rocking the Space Jam 11s with the 4.5 in the back. Show that, Henry.
Henry sleeping, man.
I'm not sleeping. I'm just
That's exactly what somebody said when they're not sleeping.
No, I'm making the labels right now.
What you
Henry, you said they're not releasing those Barclays from the movie? They never gonna release them?
Wrong one.
Damn, I see everybody off real quick.
See, he's wearing the 4.5s right there with a 2-3 jersey.
Yep.
Yo, but am I bugging? Like, Nick Anderson had a PE, right?
Yeah.
All right. Which PE they had? The 11, right? Or the 9?
The 10?
Or the 10? Yeah, I know he had a 10, but I know he had another one.
He probably had an 11. If I had to guess, I'm not
with
sure.
The blue, right?
Yeah. Because he was team Jordan, wasn't he?
Yeah, Nick Anderson.
The fuck?
People
Why
always
they
forget
showing
about.
Snapper Jones and they don't show your boy Tops? What the fuck? Man, I'm pissed.
People forget about the old Jordan brand athletes.
Hey, Tops, you sent 2 day, right?
Yeah, 2 days. Let me know how much it is. 2 days. If you could do 1 day, just let me know. How much is 1 day?
Next day?
Yeah, next day.
Yeah, Vin Baker has some dope.
Hold on, now I'm gonna text you an address to send it to. I'm gonna text you an address.
Oh no, it works. It works.
No, but let me send you an address to send it to though.
You forget about Derek Anderson too, man.
Which
Derek
one
Anderson is a beast.
You use the 3900 Mannix drive?
Whoa.
Yeah.
And what suite number?
Damn, they put all the stuff out there, man. What's Henry's last name?
106.
106?
Yeah.
Zip code 34114.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Salute.
Put that in the private chat.
Anybody looking for Henry, man? Watch the playback, man.
That ain't
bro.
That ain't my place, bro.
What happened?
That's not me. That's Tops here, please, bro.
Okay.
Ain't good. Ain't nobody gonna do shit.
All right, pull up gang.
Yeah, more like pull out gang.
Pause, bro.
Pull out. Pull out. Yeah, pause out.
Hey, it's $75, bro.
I bet.
For what?
You want that for real?
Yeah, sure.
Damn. Yo,
That's
just know. Look, y'all better have a game plan because if you don't get the shoe.
To be exact, it's 75.38, but yeah, 75.
Damn.
Never mind. What's 2 days? How much is 2 days?
Hold on.
No, I was gonna say have a game plan because they guarantee. Primera said that they guarantee that date. So if you get your shoe the day after it's supposed to be delivered, you get a refund for that express. So it's kind of like a gamble, like, you know what I'm saying?
32.54.
All right, I'm gonna cash out you 35.
Bro, you know there's a snowstorm coming, right?
Big facts. That's what I'm saying. You might want to take that gamble, right?
Bro,
and pay and then get your refund, bro.
That shit's coming to Florida, bro. Ain't no fucking snow down here, bro.
No, it's gonna affect over there. Henry's in Baltimore, bro.
Where Henry's at, yeah.
Well,
you know
I'm not in Baltimore. I'm in the south of.
In Maryland, right?
We'll find out.
Yeah,
we'll find out. This dude's not from Baltimore, man.
If I was Henry, I would finesse the system by walking into the post office right before they close, bro, and dropping off that package. Paying the next day shipping.
No, I don't.
You're not doing postal.
No, post office be beating up the packages.
But that's yeah. But Primera said if you go to the post office and do express, they guarantee your refund if you don't get the shoe the next day. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do. I would finesse the post office, bro.
Bakers.
Remember these?
Man.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at a Google picture of those right now.
That's the number on the. Yeah.
I had the labels already.
Green Jumpman on the back.
Yeah.
Little tumble leather up here. Little
Vin Baker played ball with Hartford, man. So
let me see the bottom. That looks wild.
I remember those re-released, man. That just went under the radar, man.
Herringbone. It's got the carbon fiber too.
I did 2 day shipping for you too, bro. So
wait, so who y'all use if y'all don't use the post office? What y'all looking at?
UPS.
I'm using. Yeah, UPS right now is working better. FedEx over here, they tripping a little, so I don't use FedEx right now. And the postal office, I don't like how they've been treating some of the packages. So
yeah, post office be fucking tweaking, bro.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna get my refund, then I'm gonna take advantage of.
And you know what's funny, bro? The shoe that I hit from Nike Sneakers app came from the Nike store in Orlando. The shoe was crazy.
How did it say so on the tracking? How do you know it came from the store?
Because from the tracking.
Okay.
What about the label on the box? They be pulling the flim flam with the label sometimes. It still said Indiana.
Bro, it got here. The shoe came out Saturday. I paid standard shipping, and it came today on a Tuesday. Normally on 2 days shipping or whatever, it would have came today. So
I'm talking about the label, the destination where it came from. Does it still say Indiana or Memphis on there?
No, it said Orlando, Florida, Nike factory. It said Nike
damn.
Now Orlando, Florida. So I'm assuming that these people have pairs and like in their major stores.
And it came from a factory. Yeah, came from the Nike factory location.
No, but there's an actual store, Nike store called Nike Factory.
That's what I'm saying. It came from a location, the Nike factory store, the location.
Yeah. Came from a Nike location like that. I was like, yo, that's fucking dope. They should do that with our releases, all major releases.
I mean, you got to pay attention to what Nike's doing. They put out press releases saying that they're trying to change the way the consumers get the shoe. Like, I don't know, bro. We might see more Nike stores than Foot Locker stores in a few years, bro.
Oh, I agree. Shit, they opened up a badass one in Miami.
That's the dope store, man.
3 years ago. Yeah, they put a basketball hoop inside. They moved the one out of Coconut Grove and they built the one in Miami Beach.
That's the dope store right there. That's the store, right?
Yeah, so that store, the one in Coconut Grove, bro, Coconut Grove used to get a lot of heat. Look, so in 2011, and this is the discussion that we had like before, right? The Michigan, the Tokyo Fives, they had 3 pairs, right? 3 pairs. My sister-in-law worked at that store. Okay, that's the story behind it, and that's how I knew that shoe was there. She hits me up. I just had moved here to Naples. Like I was probably like about 4 or 5 months in. I moved to Naples here to September of 2010. I don't remember the exact month, but she hits me up and she's like, "Hey, we got these shoes here." And I have a rich friend here that lives in Naples that buys shoes for me to this day. That buys, like, I try to find him limited shit, right? And when those Tokyo Fives dropped in Tokyo, there were certain Nike stores in the United States that had 2 to 3 pairs. They were for particular people, right? When those particular people didn't pick up, there was a bunch of resellers that had connects that will go and eat up those certain pairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I picked up a pair of size 11 on those Tokyos. I picked up a size 11 that had a size 11 that I could remember. I believe a size 10 and a size 8.5 on those Tokyos. And I grabbed the size 11. Buddy's a size 11.5, right? So when I picked up that pair and I drove up here and I actually showed it to people, I didn't even know they were a Tokyo exclusive. All I know that those yellow fives were there. I didn't even know they were a Tokyo exclusive. So there's certain Nike stores, if you pay attention, they'll get certain Nike exclusive shoes or Jordan exclusive shoes in their stores. Mm-hmm. So that's why I'm like, I pay attention to that kind of market now because I found out the beige version of those Jordan 6 that dropped what's the name of those shits, man? I did a live cop with Jay Hernandez and
with the purple,
and they had the purple drop too.
Yeah.
It was a US and no Space Jam.
No, they were the quad, the quads or something like
connect with everything.
The quad 54s, the quad 54 6s. Okay, they had the beige pair in the Nike store in downtown Miami. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's what I believe that versus like, because I think you told that story to Payne, right?
Yeah, I was putting that story to Payne because he asked me if I ever had the
shoe.
Yeah,
I believe that versus his when he was asked about the Mocha foam posits, he said some mom and pop shops had them. Like I would believe a Nike retail location having pairs before I believe a damn mom and pop. You know what I mean? Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, so in that case, I always tell people like, yo, pay attention to those Nike stores because they'll have exclusive, particularly ordered to those stores.
Especially in those big market cities like that too, man.
Yeah, and then my sister-in-law told me when she was working there, she told me, she's like, there's certain shoes that we'll get that they'll be like over released shoes. So I told her, I was like, yo, during that time, I really wanted those the 2011 Concords.
What's that?
Right, the 2011 Concords.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bet. Thank you, Henry. The 2011 Concord. I camped out for that shoe. Right, my wife was supposed to surprise me with that shoe, but since she thought I was gonna buy them from Finish Line here, she canceled it. But I couldn't have my 2011 pair because I think that 2011 pair, I really like that low cut pant leather. So I really wanted that fucking pair. And then after they drop, of course, they shot up to like $400 or $500. I couldn't afford that at that time. You know what I'm saying? I just had my daughter. My daughter was like a year and a half old, 2 years old. I was the only one working. You know what I'm saying? So,
you know how I got my 2011 pair of Concords?
By going to the store
over the phone.
For real?
Over the phone on a Nike order back then, bro. It was midnight. It was midnight. I lived in Baltimore, man. I was not going out to camp out for that shoe. I basically called them up on the phone and placed the order, man. Back when Nike used to do phone orders.
Oh wow!
I remember that same night. As soon as I got them over the phone, I turned on the news on TV, and it was like chaos everywhere.
Chaos, bro. So check it out. So what's funny was in 2011, when those Concords came out in December, I actually left the store because it was like 5:30 in the morning. I left. I remember they dropped on a Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And I left. I had called out from work. I had left Naples, drove down to Miami to my sister-in-law, and she said, bro, I couldn't even hold you down a pair. I couldn't buy a pair like if I wanted to for myself. And they had
hundreds. What was you trying to get your pair from?
From the Nike store.
Okay,
but from the one here in Naples was a Finish Line. They backdoored a shitload of pairs.
Oh, of course. That's back before bots. That was before bots.
Yeah. And then prior to that, I wasn't into really sneakers like that. And plus, majority of the sneakers that dropped here in this town, they sat. So it was very easy for me to get them.
Yeah.
I used to just drive down to her store and just buy whatever shoe I wanted. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That was also back when Nike used to do midnight releases too.
Midnight releases, yes. So and check it out. So when the 20th Jordan 11 20th anniversary, there was people camping out on that shoe. Not as many as the 2009 Space Jam. The 2009 Space Jam caused the biggest ruckus in Hialeah, Florida.
Yeah,
it was fucking crazy, bro. Literally, with the group of people I was with, only one of them got a pair, and it was my boy the Philip.
That's crazy.
And it was my boy the Philip.
Where's the Jumpman on this shoe, bro? That's what's crazy. Where's the Jumpman, bro? What the fuck? StockX is out of pocket, bro.
Yeah, for real. Where is it at? Shit, I didn't know Henry was fucking screen sharing, bro. I was about to show fucking some dick pics and shit.
And those old midnight releases, man. They used to just have the early links. Remember, they used to be able to go in and get the shoe before it was like put online too.
Mm-hmm. So back in those days, man, like the camping out shit was dope, but at the same time, I'm kind of happy the kind of system we got now. I know a lot of people are like, yo, the camping out, yeah, you get a story, you know what I'm saying? You get, there's something behind it. But we're comfortable now when it comes to sneaker releases. You just got to be on your P's and Q's, That's all.
I remember camping out. I remember camping out at Aventura Mall for my Bread 4s and my Black Cement 3s.
Oh yeah, and what's funny is that those days they wouldn't kick you out of that place if you're camping out.
Nah, it was mad chill. It wasn't no problems.
When I was camping out for the 11s here in 2011, bro, they kicked us out like 45 times, dude.
Damn.
Yeah.
Literally, it was like every 10 minutes the security guard would come by, it would just kick us out. Bro. When like 4:30 in the morning, he got so tired. He's like, bro, what the fuck are you guys here for? There's a sneaker release, bro. We can't miss this shit.
Yeah.
And they had opened up another door, and then a few people came in through there, and that's where they started backdooring the pairs. So, and I know because my boy Luch, was one of them. I became friends with him because I fucking bitched him out because of him buying all those shoes. So I was like, dude, what the fuck, man? He's like, and then me and him became friends. He was my barber until he moved over to Cape Coral. But
yeah,
bro, fucking that shit was hard.
Anytime between, I think,
we be dropping mad information on people, man.
2012 to 2012 to 2013.
He's dropping days where they work.
Yo, Tops is doxing half his fucking connects. Pay attention, bro.
Fuck him, bro.
Racketeering.
Ain't nobody gonna do nothing.
Yo, Chilltown is wildin', bro.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, but that was some of the best releases, man. I used to, when I camped out at Aventura, man. I got all my Area 72 shoes from Unknown and Aventura Mall. It was good, man. That was good camping out days, man. Before I got
those.
Hold on. I think what was worse than the
Galaxy release was the worst.
The what?
The Galaxy release in South Florida.
Yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. That was the worst.
Hell no! I think there was 2 sneaker releases that were worse than the Space Jam, bro. 2.
The Pigeons.
The Pigeon #1. That shit made the motherfucking front page, bro. That shit made the news, bro.
But
and
so did the Galaxy one.
But the Pigeons, bro, it's the first shoe to make the news, bro. The Pigeon is the first shoe to make the news, bro.
I'll give it that, but the Galaxy had SWAT team out.
I got you. Yeah. There was people selling cars and all of that for that dumb shit. I remember that, bro. But the
people were selling their first child, bro, for it.
No, I got you. But the second one, as far as like causing mayhem, I'm gonna say those Supreme foam posits, bro.
No, not more than the Galaxy.
Bruh. Them Supreme foam posits?
No, I would say the Concord 11s would be number 2.
Yeah,
I'd say Pigeons, then I'll say then I'll say the Galaxy, then Concord.
Because the Galaxy,
y'all gotta go back.
The Galaxy was only bad in Florida. The Galaxy was only bad in Florida. The Concord.
It wasn't only bad in Florida.
I'll agree. That's the same thing with the Supremes. The Supreme is only bad in New York City, but if we're talking about like nationwide, then yeah, maybe the Concord. Yeah, big fan.
Henry's bugging, bro. Everything you see from the Galaxy is from Florida. Everything you see from
in the news,
the Supreme. That was a New York thing, but that was major in New York, bro. Major.
That's like some fucking World War Z shit.
Like zombies is gonna come out, bro.
I guess y'all were living here in PG Mall when
Blake.
3 people got stabbed for those Galaxy, trying to get those Galaxy.
Yeah, but people got shot behind the damn Concourse. I remember that, bro.
Yo, they broke the door down in the mall for those damn shoes.
Yeah, they stamped somebody. Stampeded somebody, right?
How many viral videos you got from that Concord?
Concord, hands down, man. I mean,
I agree. I take it back. The Supremes, that was a New York thing. Like if you wasn't in New York, you wasn't gonna get affected by it. But the Concords on a nationwide scale, that shit is like a Black Friday Walmart sale, bro.
Yeah, that lady left the kid in the car to go get in line.
Yeah,
leaving fucking pizza cars. You have people in the snow waiting in the fucking line. Shit. It was
like crazy.
They had the dudes licking the bottom of the soles for the news lady right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so many viral videos on those Concords.
No, I understand. There's so many viral videos, but if you go look, also with the reason why I said Galaxy is that if you look at a lot of local news from other places, it's just that the only reason they showed the Orlando one is because in the Orlando one they brought in the SWAT team. That's the reason why the Orlando one made the big news.
But the Concord was more universal, and it was
hold on. The Concord was across the whole country, bro. The whole country.
The whole thing. So let me tell you something. I heard people from Cali. I've heard people from even here. I've heard people everywhere have talked about how there was a big stupid issue of that Galaxy foam. And then not only that is the reason why they were putting so much is because remember that year, not only did it happen in Orlando, not only did it happened during the All-Star season, it was not that far away from where the All-Star
games were gonna be held. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, but we're talking about an iconic shoe that was way more iconic than the Foamposite.
Yeah, I agree. Like if we talking about scale, Like that was my fault. Like New York City is a small scale compared to the nation, bro. You talking about the whole country? The whole country, because if you want to get technical, the damn Paris Dunks, when they released in Europe, that shit was a shit show. But it was an isolated incident. You know what I'm saying? Versus like
Can you imagine?
these damn Concords is like
Paris Dunks over here. Can you imagine?
it would have been crazy.
They beat the Pigeon. I mean, technically, this 100. I mean, you give the Pigeon because it was the first one.
Yeah, the Pigeon was the first one, bro, to make the news, bro.
But let's be honest. Like if we're talking about like that big of a scale, then the Concorde trumps all of them because it was everywhere. The Pigeon was just New York.
But it was one of those things that the Pigeon were like.
It set the tone, really, bro.
Like,
it set the tone.
Yeah, it set the bar. Like people are really doing. That's where like the sneakerhead name and people were like, people are really doing this for sneakers. Like what?
That's
like
when it all changed. That's when it all changed, bro.
Yeah, that's when the game
normal
changed.
Now.
Yeah.
And that's when Nike stopped doing those midnight releases, man. Because a lot of malls was opening at midnight, letting people in get the shoes, bro. They stopped that shit. They stopped that.
Stopped it real quick.
Yeah, Jordan wore the 45 with the Jordan 10 double nickels. AKA
I call them double nickels. Like, God damn.
You know, the two assholes, bro. The double assholes, bro.
Facts.
I mean,
because why? Did Pippen wear them shits? Yo, if Pippen wore them shits, then they could be the double assholes. Because Jordan and Pippen are assholes, bro.
Yeah, they both were at that time when Jordan was coming back. He was rocking Jordan.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, I respect the double asshole terminology then, bro. So fuck it, bro. Pippen is an asshole, bro.
Yeah, Pippen was wearing them before Jordan came back. He was like,
yeah, because remember in the documentary, he shows them. They like, yo, come back. Yeah, I got your shits on. Let's get the double nickels, man. Let's get it. They're asking for it.
Wow.
Shout out to Topps World.
Yo, Topps, did you introduce the nickel talk to the? Yeah, you did, right?
Yeah,
was it you?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Well,
big facts, bro. Yo, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
He is the Lord of the nickels, man. The Lord of the nickels, man.
We're gonna at the 6:30 mark. We're gonna be out of here because I'm gonna try to get up as early as I can to go drop off.
Like I ain't gotta get up in the morning, man. What's going on here?
Yeah,
I need you at the UPS.
Yeah,
store.
but you 3 hours behind, bro. Talking shit.
Yeah, but I get up in 5 hours. What time you get up?
Me, I don't have to wake up today, bro.
I ain't got no job. I gotta pay my $400 electric bill, dog. So.
Damn.
Shit.
You sure you're not from Queens? You sure you're not from Queens, bro?
Nah, but I want to go do that. Bro. They said it's gonna be really heavy after the 12 over here. So
pause.
What do you mean? Like it's snowing over there?
It's supposed to start snowing, yeah.
Yo, the blizzards in the DMV ain't no joke, man.
Yeah, because they become from snow to ice storm, so like everything it gets.
Well, make sure
you're down.
Where are you at, Henry?
I'm in Maryland, Silver Spring. I'm literally
Maryland has springs?
I'm literally we do. I'm literally like probably about 8 blocks away from the UPS store, so I'll be good.
Oh, you can walk. That's dope.
Nah, I ain't walking in that cold, bro.
Just throw on your Ewings, bro. Just throw on your Ewings and
29 degrees in that motherfucker, bro.
Just throw on the Ewings and the Woolrich, bro, and go about your business, bro.
Definitely stupid. Definitely put it on the Ewings, but yeah.
Oh shit. That's what gangs are doing now, man. They instead of using Timbs to stomp people, they use Ewing.
The Ewing, bro.
Yo, you got rain. You got rain. You got rain for after 12 o'clock. 90% chance.
Yeah.
It's gonna turn
into all in your state, man. Get off your state, bro.
God damn, man.
You got rain starting from 2 p.m.
Yeah, he got the waterproof Ewings.
Yeah.
Make sure you use Goat shoe cleaner rain repellent.
I
shoe cleaner rain repellent.
I don't have that, bro. I have crap.
You have crap?
I have crap.
You have crack.
Hey,
you have crap protect.
Hey, listen, that crap protect works, bro.
It's all the same
What
shit.
the protector or the cleaner? I know the protector works. I like the protector.
All that shit is the same fucking liquid, bro. It's all same.
Yeah, the cleaner is better than Rejuvenator. I will tell you that.
Rejuvenator, don't they require you to like throw your shoe in the damn washing machine, bro? They out of pocket, bro. They out of pocket, bro. Never in a million years would I do that shit, bro.
Well, they're like Yeezys, that material type shit.
Yeah, exactly. Y'all still up. Congratulations. It's freaking 2:30 in the morning over here.
Yeah, man. All right, Henry, I'm about to roll, man.
Yeah, me too. I'm out.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm
Damn,
out.
salute to Rafi, Primera, Daniel Blake. Damn. Everybody falling through now. Gunna G.
Sorry.
Damn.
It's only 1:30 a.m. Yeah.
Exactly. I gotta go open the bedroom door. My girl gonna wake up. She's like, "What the fuck?"
Oh yeah, you don't need part 2, bro. You don't need part 2, bro.
Yeah, for real.
Then we're gonna have a DS 2.0 over here because we haven't seen DS in ages, bro.
Bruh, not even DS, but bruh, like
DS popped up on Dell's chat a couple days ago.
Damn, I hope
you're around,
bruh. Ever since Melissa put the juju on them, son, talking about they broke up, it's been different, bruh.
They broke up?
Nah, that's what DS said. He said, "When did we break up?" She just threw it out there. Like, what the fuck? Like, shit was crazy, bro.
That was breaking news right on live.
I mean, the Cash App is open. The Cash App is open down the description.
Shit was wild, bro.
This dude, are you pulling a Dell's right now?
Look, I already been paid attention to Henry's tactics, bro. Salute to Henry, bro.
Hold up. Was this on a live stream?
What?
That
Melissa saying that they broke up?
Yeah,
hell yeah, bro. Everybody was trying to tell her she bugging out and all that shit.
Was I involved?
I don't know if you was there or not, bro.
Because I know there was a live stream that I told her, I'm like, yo, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Why don't you be out there and supporting your man out there in Florida and shit like that?
Nah, this was before that.
I missed that one.
Yo, put some money in the meter so Henry can stay in.
Bro, I told DS he better fucking start shining them motherfucking nickels.
If we do it, maybe.
Nah, you don't be paying attention, Tops, because when you came,
I want to drop them packages off tomorrow. So just in case, because we don't know what's gonna go on with this supposedly winter storm. Because they say it's from the 15th to the 17th.
8 blocks away.
Tops, after we had that stream with the nickel talk, everybody went over to Zaya's chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we continued the conversation over there. And Melissa was in the chat, bro, and she was saying it's mandatory, bro. She said it's mandatory.
Yeah, I know. I remember. I remember that. That we came over and I asked Zay. I jumped on the panel and I told
him, asking,
nickels.
No, you didn't. Stop playing, bro. No, you didn't. I did not get no notification, yo. You lying?
What? Henry don't want to refresh. Pay attention, bro.
Is it crazy that as soon as y'all started talking about some nickel shit, like I know what y'all was talking about without knowing what y'all was talking about? Y'all talking about the way y'all was talking about. Y'all talking about licking ass. Like what y'all talking about?
Yeah, crazy, bro.
Nah, licking ass.
Why do you think Top got so much jelly in his refrigerator, man?
It's called
Nah, the problem. The crazy part is, yo, she just mad at us over here, bro.
Salute to 918.
Yeah.
All right, I'm out, Henry. I gotta roll, man. Y'all close me.
I'm out too.
Later, man.
Peace.
We'll see y'all tomorrow. Again, tomorrow we're gonna be doing the raffle with Tamia for the Jubilee size 10. So I'll see y'all then. 40.
Shout out to Tamia. Let me know how much the slots are so I can participate.
It's $25, 15 slots.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'll be in there. I'll put about I'll put 75 on the thing. Give me 3.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good deal in my opinion. It's not that I don't like the money, but
what is it for? Paying some light bill.
What is it for?
Oh no, but the thing is, I pay my light bill in advance, so you know.
Yo, Tops is out of pocket, bruh.
I do respect the money.
Is that a low key shot?
I gotta do what I gotta do. I promise.
Hold on, Henry. You're not respecting the money. What's going on out here, bro? Somebody dared you to stay up.
Yeah, but I gotta go, bro. I gotta do what I. Listen, I keep my word. I said it tomorrow morning. As soon as I get up, I'm dropping off that package. And having this storm coming, bro, I don't know what's gonna be the outcome, and I'd rather not take a chance. You know what I mean? That's why I already printed out the labels.
Anybody needs screens for their pipes?
Yeah. And what the heck?
So Rafi's on your head, bro. Rafi's on your head. Alberta's on your head.
Yeah.
918, salute.
Again, like I said, tomorrow we can do it because tomorrow I'm not gonna have no responsibility. That's a responsibility I gotta do tomorrow in the morning. So tomorrow night I have no responsibility, so we can do that tomorrow night. But for now, everyone.
Damn.
You tripping, bro.
Yo, we never even got to talk about that, bro. About the whole vaccination, whether it's a scam or not. You remember we were supposed to get into that like 4 days ago, bro?
Yeah, no, we're gonna talk. I'm searching more about it.
I've also taking my money. Yeah,
I've heard some crazy stuff, bro. I've heard some crazy stuff from nurses that I know, which we'll get into a little more, but you know, we'll just not say where they work at. You know what I mean?
Damn.
But anyways,
salute to Rafi, bro. He is not playing. Salute.
Well, Tops would take my money. Listen, I mean, again, if it was another thing, but like I said, I already promised, and I want the guys to get their packages before Christmas.
What the fuck?
So
you might as well stay up, man. The shit about to open like in 3 hours, man. So you good?
Nah, over here it opens at 8:30.
I'm joking, man.
No, you know what's crazy?
No cat. Oh God.
No, you know what's nah. What's crazy is this is in this store. The people that work in this store, they're willing to close for whatever. You know what I mean? Last time they closed because
somebody sneezed in there.
No, so they closed because freaking one of their monitors were down there and they didn't want to turn on the other one. That made no sense, bro.
No, that's the POS system. You talking about the point of sale?
Yeah, but they had two, bro. They have two of them. Why couldn't they use?
I got you.
You know what I mean? Right. But they were like, oh, no, blah blah blah. We're waiting for the technician, so we're closed for the next couple hours. Blah blah blah. I'm like,
yeah, right. Serious? He was banging the other chick in the back, the manager.
No, my God, I don't know. No, it's not a DMV nurse. They're not DMV nurses.
They're HOMV nurses. HOMV nurses.
No, Lord. But again, y'all, I will see you. If he's still alive for 1 minute, I'm going. No, you're not. Bye. Okay, everybody. I'll see y'all later. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yo, let me just close out and say, GA Soul, as long as the tags are in the shoe, you are part of the problem.
Damn, yeah, bro. Either way, they can get a little. I told you, 9-year-old that doesn't check for the freaking tags, bro.
Yeah, but his actions, he is part of the problem. Peace.
Come on, really?
I'll see you later.
Peace. Oh God. No cat. Y'all still hear me over this shit, can't y'all? That's how I made it for a picture. That's what you need to do.